Anything you want to talk about?
What's up, boss?
Welcome in from the high desert of Oregon. I'm just getting my crap together here. Um, OBS is now working. I don't know what its problem was yesterday. It was working. It was just. Okay, I'm back to apparently my drifting controller. I left the other one where it was in the other room. There's so many controllers here. Why move them about? Anyway, this is the next gen. I need to, whoops, get rid of this keyboard. I'm dealing with two computers here, and I was on my other computer reading emails and stuff.
Hey.
That's what I do when I first wake up. There we go. Oh, I'll show you. Get Fallout 4 script extender version, and it should say 60. Yep, right there, 63. That's the version of this game. I'm gonna put this on so I can move. Otherwise, I can't move. I have a bunch of building supplies on me, and this is a mod, by the way. Excuse me. I found it on when I was playing the next gen, but I liked it, so I wanted it on this game. And this controller is not gonna work. Well, it's working, but it drifts so much. I don't know. Stop. It's drifting. See how it's drifting? I'm not doing nothing to it. So, let's try. That one feels funny in my... but it's too far away. Yeah, let's try another controller. I play the game with my keyboard, mouse, and a controller. Let's try this one. See what it... I probably have to hook it up because it's a different controller.
How you doing, buddy?
Yep, I certainly do. So we will see. I don't have my shit together. Okay, let's go to Bluetooth devices. Bluetooth. Get rid of unhook that controller, and every controller is different, so yeah. Okay, let's hook up this one. This one obviously wasn't mine because it feels too it just doesn't feel right. So connecting, there we go. That's how I have to connect with Windows 11. Excuse me. Oops, goddammit. Okay, so how's this one gonna do? Okay, well, which way do I want to go? Do I want to... do I want to go up and down? Or do I want to go side to side? Which way? Which controller do I want? If you play with controller, you know this game. Let's grab this one. No, let's just go sides. I'd rather go back and forward than up and down. So maybe I should have just brought in the other controller from the room, because that controller isn't used a whole lot, so doesn't drift. Okay, let's do that one, which I have to... I really did have my act together, but I didn't, I didn't play or anything, so I didn't realize that my controllers were gonna act up. Yeah, maybe I should have just stuck to the one from the other room. I'm going to go get that one. I thought these were going to work, but it's not. I'm going to go get my other controller, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. And I went to the other room for this controller because the other ones, everything's in two here, right? Because both of us played games. So I have to, so some controllers are just... Oh, and then I found out, which might have been the issue, I was turning on and off the Xbox. So I've been Bluetooth. I've been physically unplugging the Xbox, and why is because I noticed that I was turning it on and off from this room. So that's... if anybody else has had that issue, maybe you're turning on and off your console too, because I use that to watch TV, and movies and such. So we're gonna, and that's all I use this controller for. So of course it it works right. Okay, go in game because I have it right here. Yeah, you guys can see that. Okay, let's see what this one is gonna do. If it's gonna... Yeah, see this controller, I've kind of babied, so it doesn't go up and down and side to side or nothing like that. Okay, this is a mod that I personally love this mod. It makes everything look, normal. You can't go into the buildings. It's just a clone of the beginning of the game, right? So you can't go into any of the houses. But this one, because this one you can go into, at the beginning of the game. Now, over here, this one I'm putting together, so we can go inside of it. See here.
Hey, boy.
And how I did that. Okay, we'll do it to this house. This house is demolished in the game, right? You come here, and this house is, it's just the foundation. Well, you go to your keyboard, you push on it, disable. Right? Okay, now after disable, you want to mark for delete, right? So it won't come back, but I'm not going to do that. I want just disabling it may bring it back, but I want to make sure because I'm not ready to build here yet. But anywho, so that's all you do there. I'm going to do something with my, now I'll just leave it up there, I hope, my mouse. Okay, so yeah, I'm just not ready to build these yet, right? And then we got in, I made yeah, that doesn't go away, by the way. I made a bridge for myself. However, I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool, because this is going to be fishing boats and everything down there, dock and everything, and that's floating. Bet I can fix that. This mod, I thought, wouldn't it be cool to have a drawbridge so my fishing boats can go, just go on through. Well, I got to thinking, where's a drawbridge? Because I can go take that in the creation kit and put it over here, and make a mod. Well, I found this mod that somebody created by scratch. They made it from scratch. And you go like that. Voila. And this is perfect for what my build is going to be that I have in my head. Look at that. And then the boats can go on through. Okay, so that's a mod. And I've never used it before. The trees were added, to make it look like it did pre-war. The pine trees there, see there? Those are another mod, all right? The water is yet another mod. And then I have really nice flowers, and that is yet another mod. The grass, I would like more grass than I'm seeing. Also, see how you move and then the grass kind of comes? That needs to be fixed. That's yet another mod. I'm not loving that. I'm not loving that.
How are you doing?
So, oh, he's another mod. This is Gabriel. We picked him up at his house yesterday. So he's another, and he can talk and all that.
What's on your mind?
And
Just curious what you're thinking.
Ever seen one of the mutants running with a nuke? Shoot the nuke.
yeah, he just says things. Okay, never mind.
On second thought, forget it.
Say no more.
Okay, I need to move my mouse. I do not sit still.
What have you been?
I have never sat still since I was a baby. I've never sat still. So I'm told that I make people in the real world nauseous because I just don't sit still. Well, putting a camera on somebody who doesn't sit still, yeah. So I'll never be in front of the camera. I just can't be, right, doing this because I just never sit still. So just to let you know. Okay, Logan here is from FO4. Forville. He is part of my crew, my long-term crew. He's part of it.
Hey.
And then you can talk to him. Usually, of course, now that I'm, there you go. See, and that's what he sounds like. I don't ask him questions at this point because he's a hired hand. He's a hired. Oh, Oh, thank you. Something just happened, so I'm looking around. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like the zinging of my OBS. I like that.
Hey there.
Oh, hi there, Gunther. We're putting together a pre next gen game. You know, the old one, and I'm going through the mods that I've installed. And what today is going to do, I'm going to go through my list of maybe mods, and then we're going to fix some of this stuff that's, might be great, but it's just annoying me, And I'm introducing the mods. So Logan is from FO4. This guy here, Fusion City mods. There's like 4 of them. And the only way I believe he's from that set of mods is the music. They have a set of music that that I just know it's from that mod. But the music started playing. That's why I think that. That's his dog. So that's not my dog. That's his dog. And that's probably why I like him, because he travels with a dog. Well, I travel with 3 dogs. That's Shay. She's a mod. All right, that's Shay, and I like Shay. So she's my permanent follower. I bring her with me every game. Dog meat, of course. I bring him with me every game, of course. That's Boris. Now,
Hey, got a sec?
I say what he is wrong. I call him a night striker. It's not a night striker. It's night stalker, I think it is. He goes invisible. These guys lay eggs instead of puppies. I mean, they're puppies, but they're from eggs. He has a tongue and he hisses like and you can hear the hiss. He hisses like a snake, a serpent, and he goes invisible. And he's a really good fighter. So he's one of my protectors too. Let's see, Logan. And then my crew is typically Gage. And then I made a Mason mod
Anything you want to talk about?
where Mason makes me laugh, right? So I made a Mason mod. But we have not been there yet because I'm only level like 2. Something stupid because we're working on mods. So anyway, this drawbridge, oh my God, I was so happy when I found it. And it works just fine. And most of these mods are on Nexus. Shay is not. You got to go to the website for Shay. Let's see.
Hey,
In my game, we can have children. Oh, I even have a child. I went to Diamond City and I adopted a child. Let's see, where is she though? Or she, him, it. You don't know if they're a boy or girl quite yet. There we go. See, it's an abandoned baby. And I grabbed him because it was abandoned. So I grabbed him. And that's why I have so many babies and kids. Because I will take them on. That's what my girl does. She's redoing the Commonwealth, the whole atmosphere here. And yeah, we're bringing life back to the Commonwealth.
good dog.
Let's see. If I bring my game down, these are the mods. Once it stops, there we go. These are the mods that I'm running. This is the GOG version of Fallout 4, and and GOG does not have the next gen and all that stuff. So this is This is GOG. This is where my game is from, and these are the mods. I can't get, and if anybody knows why, I even tried to sign in to get my Creation Club stuff. I was going to say crap, but I like my Creation Club stuff. It wouldn't go on. We're running 233 mods. My mod load order is from loot. The only thing I really insist on is down here. The drawbridge has to be under the pre-war sanctuary. Pre-war sanctuary has to be low, I found out from the next gen game. So I had to put this under. This one here, the mod author said to put it low. Or not low, but down here. So I did as I was told from the mod author. Because, you know, they know what they're doing. So, so I had to put that low, but I had to put that under that. The flashy stuff, it works, so I think I have it in the right spot. Fusion City has to go on first, and then all the mods from Fusion City. God, I say that 10 times fast. My English, you know. See, Outcast is part of it, but Fusion City needs to go on top because everybody is going off Fusion City. And I had these locked at one time, which, of course, I'm going to have to bring down my game, right? But anyway, and then Outcast, Project Valkyrie. Anyway, so if mod authors, you know, show up, this is what's going on. Lexar, I love all their mods. And so this, I have a lot of Luxar stuff in here. Flashy Joe, I have quite a few, I have some of his stuff. Okay, Depravity is part of this mod group. I'm just going to lock them in order. And then Project Valkyrie should be down here. It cannot go above Fusion City. But anyway, there's some more Luxor. I should put them together, too. There's Flashy Joe, and I like his stuff. Some of my mods are, there's the family planning mod. I have to have that for the babies. And then there's like more than a dozen mods to put this together. The family thing going on. There's Shay. Oh, I have to. Red Eye is my mod. I put in Red Eye into the. He was talking like a woman, wasn't he? I have to fix that. Let's see if my game will still run because I moved around stuff. You're not supposed to do that. Go over here to this. And Red Rocket will be one settlement. It won't be one settlement, but it's going to look like one settlement when I get done with it. My wall, I built that
How you doing, buddy?
mod for my own game because I was sick and tired of putting back the stupid wall all the time. Because it's going to look the same, and I have to do it manually. So I got sick and tired of doing it. Now, this is Red Eye. Red Eye from Nuka World who talks on the radio. This is Red Eye. Everybody has Red Eye in their game. And you got to console command him in. I just went a step further and made him into a mod, but I thought he talked like a... Well, call me a liar then. Okay, So he's not going to say nothing now. But he says just the, basic lines, But I have plans for him because he is my mod. So I have plans for him. And then my Laura mod, I have a little girl named Laura. And I made her in next gen, but it works in this one too. She should be hanging out over here. There she is. Now, the next gen, there was a bug where there's two of her. Well, she looks like a boy, but see, she's not a boy, right? And I put, the outfit from the Brotherhood on her. I need to go into my mod and fix her because her hair's gone. She kind of looks like a boy, and she had long hair and stuff. But anyway, I have a mod I made for the statue to repair it and everything. But I don't think it's working. And that was in the next gen. So I need to kind of pay attention to that. Let's see. There's just so many mods. Oh my God. Well, not that many. 233 or something. I really got to do something about that. Mods I couldn't have in, and nobody will see, is the guards I had down here that helped us protect the place. They're not in the game because I can't have them in the game. And then all the animals. I have so many animals in my game because I like animals. You can also fish. You can also fish in the game. That's either I think it's Mute Menagerie that's letting you fish in the game. At least I hope it's in here. That's Flashy. This is from Flashy. How nice, or not Flashy, Lexar. See, and then you can fish in the game. And you don't always catch them. So we're going to have fishing boats. There we go. Disease chain peckerel.
Yes.
Okay. The water is from Lexar.
Mine now. I'm listening.
And we have to make sure we get old mods on here. And there's no new mods on here. Because the next gen has freaked up all our games, So I got tired of it. So anyway, we're going to bring this down. I got a list of mods that are maybe mods. Maybe I can put them in my game. Maybe I can't. I don't know. But I have to kill my game. So I gotta kill it because we can't work on mods with my game running. I shouldn't even move these around. This is Mod Organizer 2, and everything gets put in manually. And the only reason I did that is because Mod Organizer was giving me problems there at first. And I was not going to fight with the mod manager. But, anywho. So, everything gets put in manually. This is my game right here. Okay, and everything. I do have the creation kit. It's an old creation kit, I believe. And I also put a mod on to see if it would work. But it doesn't really, I just don't have it in there good enough. It's crashed a couple times. And it doesn't let us see everything. So I'm still working on that code. That's the first time I found that and downloaded it. Okay, so our mods. These are the mods. And I do not like to look at it that way. It just, I just have my way of doing things, and it has to be, the way I have it, or it bothers me. I can't concentrate. Okay, so let's try to make it a little bigger, but okay, these are all the mods. All right, they're all in manually. So these are the backup mods. So I've got a list of mods that I'm going to work with. I put it into my maybe. These down here, I don't know if you guys can see my the walking. That's just my background. Oh, good, you guys can't see my desktop. It is a mess. I was putting everything over on my desktop, and I got a freaking mess going on. So I got to fix it. These weren't something wasn't working. I don't know what it was. I had no clue. So I started debugging, taking out, the stuff I just put in, debugging, and that's all this garbage over here. So I think I got armor keyword working, but we gotta, go up here and make sure. Or we don't have to, but I want it, so we're gonna make sure it's in here. Armor keyword is in here. So I got it working. So we're gonna delete those. Armor Smith extended I want, and I was debugging. Armor Smith keyword. Now I got armor keyword. So will armor keyword and armor Smith extended work together? That's, yeah, I don't have it in here. So that's something we need to find out. Will these two work together? Because some mods, won't work together. So what we're going to do, that's armor Smith extended. We're going to copy that sucker. I went to Nexus and got a brand new copy, and that's what this is. It's a brand new copy. It's clean. When I did the debugging, if there was anything in textures or those loose files, I put it in there. But these are archived BA2 files. We don't have to deal with BA2s. We don't have to clean them or nothing, because this is the old game. These are for the old game. Yay, we don't have to mess with them. So I'm going to paste that over here. And when I was debugging, I had to take it out. So we're going to go ahead and put it in. It takes a hot second. But at least I got them downloaded, so we don't have to sit here and download them. So, and that's why I did this. So I didn't have to re-download. Okay. Armor Smith extended. Come over here. I have two, if you can see that. I have two Mod Organizer 2s. Talking about confusing. This is my next gen game. This is the game we're on. Don't get them confused, because the next gen will not run with these mods. It won't run, right? You gotta use Steam. Steam is open because I'm running this. That my little girl that you see on my desktop there. So this is the one we want. We need a. Okay, these are all put in manually. So go down here, click that, sort it through loot, by the way. So some of these I do on my own. I don't rely on loot. But we're just going to rely on loot right now. And that's why these are down here, because these, I had to do manually. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait. And we're going to wait a little longer. And a little bit longer. you got to just wait, you know. Okay, warnings, right? Uh, these archived BA2 files, it's archived. Um, they're present in another in another BA2, right? Well, I cleaned that up before, and it didn't help, you know. So I just leave them alone. Um, these are warnings: flashy crime and punishment, and outcast and remnants. Uh, Loot is telling me to not run these. That these are dangerous to my game. Well, screw you. I'm running them. Okay, and that's just giving me information. Point Lookout is telling me to use essential fixes and additions. Well, I went over there, and that's, I feel, just going from what I'm reading on there and stuff like that. I don't think this is going to work on my game bit. I may have put it on, I don't know. And then general messages. So we're going to just close that. Go like that again. And then the mod we just put in here is gone, right? Oh, from where I put it. So let's see. Armor Smith extended is at 91. I didn't have any warning saying I couldn't run it with armor keyword. You know, it didn't say I couldn't. So, okay, you know, I mean, I didn't go there and read it this time either, but we're going to try to boot the game and see if it boots up. And this could take a hot second. There it goes. It's going to try. And I got my task manager up here to see. Whoops, you guys can't see it right now. And I'll show you. I'll show you everything. Because my words don't do it justice. So 1031, I noticed, is a hanging point to some of these mods in my memory of my PC. And this is a, let's see, 40, 90, 40, 80. This is a 4070 and an i9, and I forget the rest. So, I mean, and then, you know, the memory and everything I got, you know, it's a, you know, I inherited it. I built it for my late mister. And so when he passed on, I just started using it as the gaming computer. So that's all I use it for. And that's all he really did with it too. He watched shows, movies, TV, and then because we stream everything, and he played his games. So that's why I built it for him. So, you know, he would have something. I hate replacing whatever in a mid-sized tower. I don't care. That's why mine's a full size. Because shit, you could crawl in there and sleep if you wanted to. It's so big. I mean, that's a little bit of exaggeration, but you get me. You know, they're so big that. So full-size towers are the way to go. Okay, it's hung at 1033, which is pretty common. So I'm going to bring it down. We're going to... sometimes it takes me about 3 times of booting the game for my NVIDIA thing to come up in the corner. So just to let you know, it doesn't typically boot up on the first go. It's thinking, should I boot up this game? And I say yes with the computer, you know, especially modded. Some of these mods may not even work together, so that's what we're figuring out. And like I said, I'm trying real hard to do you know, mods that will run with this old game. Some of my favorite mods, I can't, well, they're made for the next gen, but yeah, I just don't know if they'll run with this. So we're going to see. We're going to see if, like that Rosenberg, town of Rosenberg, I really would like that mod. I really would. But it's made in the next gen. It's a new mod. He's had it, he built it, what, a year ago. And he's done a lot of improvements. I like the mod. I really do. I like the mod. I would like it in my game if it would go. We're stuck at 10:32, almost 10:33 again, which is not uncommon. If I could show you, I would, but I guess I can't. Oh, yes, I can. I opened it up so you guys can see my OBS. This is my other computer up here. Can you see my... Yeah, you can see me moving around my thing, and I made sure you guys could. This is what I'm looking at. It's right here. 10:33. And then I got Chrome up. Chrome is a hog. And on my other computer, Chrome, man, Chrome, it crashes a lot of my 4090. Anyway, let's kill the task. I'm back down here in my... And then we're going to run it again. And of course, I got Galaxy open. I don't know if I have to. You know, because my Fallout 4 is from Galaxy. And it's, I believe I installed it with the offline installer where I can play offline if I want to. I think is how I did it. It's been a week or two ago since, well, the 17th, whenever that was. That's when I installed this. I had to clean Munden off of it because I had Munden on and I had to tell it to... Okay, there we go. We are booted in. There, I had to switch screens here. Okay, so it's booting in. We haven't crashed. Whoops. There it is. I'm on a multiple monitor. I only got 2 screens on this one. On the other one, I have 4. So I'm going to take one and slice it so there's 3 and 3. So let's continue. Let's see if we crash, then we know it won't work. And I really hope it will run. I'm also dual streaming at the moment. I'm over here on I say Yahoo, just don't get after me for it, but YouTube, and over here on Twitch. So YouTube, I've been a YouTuber for videos, you know, for quite a while, but and if anybody knows how I can get this frame rate per second, it tells me frame rates, you know, because I look at that. If anybody knows how I can move that, I would like it where you guys could see it too. And without messing up my design up there, because I made that and I don't want to mess my design up, but I can't figure out. And I've done it before, but I don't remember how. So, I don't know. If anybody knows how to move that so I can move it up, you know, or something, I'd appreciate it. We also, some of these load screens, some of them are very embarrassing, and I've taken off a few. So, in Fallout 4 edit, so I do use stuff, and I'll do it right here. I don't care if anybody, you know, I don't know everything, but this is just what I do for my game. Okay, so I am in there. Let's see if my animation framework is going to kick in more than 68%, because that's a known bug. There it goes. I'm moving real slow because I have like 1,000 pounds on me or something stupid. I have 13,780 pounds on me. So yeah, I'm moving pretty slow. So what I do, and you can see my bat file, and you see how I may, what I have in there. And that's what I have in there. I have God mode, so I can, move. And then I have, my jump height is at 500, and I tried different heights, and 500 is comfortable. But you can change, that can be changed. So they're just commands. I put in a bat file, not rocket science, just in Notepad. But anyway, now you do that to activate it. Now I can move. So anyway, it works. It works. So let's do a save. Okay. We're going to bring it down because we're not done with mods. I kill this process through this, and I do have a kill command for the CMD that you run in admin, but I have the code written down because, God, I can't remember everything. Really, I can't. Anyway, we killed our game. This Armor Smith extended works, right? It's an ESP, so it has to go under ESMs. So that's why the ESM is up there. But it doesn't rely on anything to run. God dang it. So I'm going to go like that. Okay, bring it down. This is our data folder. Okay, so that worked. We're going to go over here. And we're going to kill it. Or delete it. Okay, this is my Creation Club content. All right, this is what I bought from Bethesda. Right, I bought all these. Some of them were free, but you know how that goes. And I have a few of them. What I could do, they may not be for the old game. Might be for the new game, and that's why they're not working. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't know. Now, if I go to File Explorer, hopefully you're going to see a lot of my shit that I have, and it's just shit. It really is. It's nothing. CC. Okay, what I'm going to do. Rename, and I'm going to grab this front part right there, because that's consistent. It looks like it's consistent with all the Creation Club content. And then past the Fallout 4, that doesn't look like it, so I'm going to take off that 0 too. And we're going to go over here. And then I'm dealing with 2 computers, so a lot of my stuff might be in the other computer. So, okay. Now, where's this at? That's the overwrite file. I don't really want those. The overwrite, And just sit here and wait and see if I got some old stuff on here, which I don't know if I do. This is next gen. Maybe 922. 922 of 2025. That would be next gen. April of 2024 is when they came out with next gen, and it screwed us all up. Let's go open that up. Let's go to this PC. I know. I need to clean that one out. I know that. It's all videos. Videos. Oh my God, they take up so much room. Okay. Here's the creation kit stuff. Let's see if it brings anything else up. Okay. Because I have a few games, but I think when I moved everything over to this computer, I think it was all next gen. But I don't know. 1027 and 2025, that makes sense. 1117. So that's the brand new game I've been playing. Let's go down here. I'm going on dates because that's what I got. 4/8 of 2024, January, February, March, April. So that's iffy. I might be able to use that because it's 4/8. When did the next gen, the exact date of the next gen come out? Let's ask. Next gen. When did the next gen, let's just leave it at that and see what it says. April 25 of 2024. And then, so the 8th of April, well, that might be safe to use. So, and I found that somewhere. Here's the 8th. Open file location. So all this is going to go away. Okay, so here is Fallout 4, and then I put 2.2 on the other side of it, which may or may not, you know. But it's 4/8. So let's see. So these might work. And I'm saying might. I'm saying might. So let's see. We're going to take that. We're going to go all the way up. 4/8. And there's 4/4. And we looked up when Next Gen came out. So, I mean, these might work. But I'm not going to hold my breath. So we're going to copy that. I'm not going to cut it out. And then we're going to go over here, data. We're going to paste them all. And like I said, they may work, they may not. I don't know. And then we got to make sure they activate, right? I mean, if it won't let me activate it, I can't use them. I mean, I would like my content. I have a lot of the dogs. I have, Fallout, the Nuka World stuff. I got several player homes I bought over there. The Pip Boys for free, if I even have them on here. The decor pack, you know, I bought those. Yeah, then the player homes. I think they gave away some power armor, so I think I got that. Yeah, I don't know how much more. Mid-century modern home, you know, I got that. So we'll just see if they're going to work. And I'm not connected to Bethesda, apparently, because it said I'm offline or whatever. So, Halloween textures. Let's see. What is that? Bastion? I don't know. Remnants. So, if they work, they work. If they don't, I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry about it. And if they don't work, I'll just take them off. It's no big deal. but we're going to find out. And I have to enable them. That's the big question. Are they going to be enabled? And I'm going to do my darndest to enable them, which means we may have to do some finagling, but I'm going to update. There they are, right there. And that's where they're supposed to be. They're ESLs. So that's where they're supposed to be. And they are enabled. They are all enabled. So let's sort one more time just in case. And then, of course, we got to test it. And I really would like my content I bought, you know. Some of this stuff I bought them for a mod. And they said, well, you need this and you need this. And, you know, so I'm like, okay. And fortunately, over there at Bethesda, I have a bunch of points over there. I'm not one to really put money over there, I didn't think. But, hey, I could have at one point, or I just don't know. But anyway, okay, so let's run it. Cross our, oh, these need cleaned. And that's pretty common. So let's clean them. That's Fallout 4 edit quick clean. Quick auto clean. So we'll run. Oops, these need to be enabled. But right now it says these two need to be cleaned. And I'm terrible. God. Oh, shit. I don't know. I don't know which ones it is. Whoops, god damn it. Okay, it is XO2. So XO2. God damn it. Oh, I put Z. XO2. Okay, that one needs cleaned. So we just enable it. Okay it. And then it's supposed to do it all on its own. There we go. It's going to clean it. And granted, this can ruin your game, so I'm just telling you. Okay, well, it's yellow, so that's better than being red, right? So, and it just does one at a time. You cannot do more than one at a time. Now, that is what we're looking at right there, that little broom. And you guys can see what I'm circling. It should go away, and it's not. Let's sort it. And then after that, let's see if it goes away. And Creation Club content can fuck up mods. I'll just let you know. Because it's done it to me before. That's why I know. That's why I know. Okay, close it. And wham, it went away. Okay, so we need to enable these. Make sure nothing. Okay, Tess. TESCAN is next. Tess can. But I also could just do the way I did it. Because I can't remember that crap. Tess can. Tess. There. That one needs cleaned, apparently. Excuse me. That's what we're being told. Yeah. I was going to see if it let us see the other files, but it doesn't. So we're going to clean this. Says right down here that's been cleaned and it's finished. So it's kind of a green color. It's not red, so red is bad. Red is bad, bad. So there it is still. So sort it. And refresh is easier, but it doesn't go away with that, so. And again, this can ruin your mods. So just letting you know. Now, that one went away, but there's another one. Remnants. Needs to be cleaned. Remnants. But I could just go up there and bring this up, so. Remnants. Yeah, and you can go down here and find it, but remnants. Oh, we know it's not outcast and remnants, right? That's mod that we downloaded, and I always have them in my game. Well, for some years anyway, I've always had it. And I played this game so much. Okay, it's finished. It's kind of a yellowish color, but it's not red. You know, you can go over here, and then it's down more, down more, down more. It's that one right there, right? Somewhere in here there's a mistake. All that has been fixed, and that's a null. That needs to be, you could just delete that or remove it, but I'm going to trust this program. Okay, sort it. I'm a loot user. I have been for a long time. Some people, now people are saying, you know, be careful with it and all that crap. Okay. Close it, and it disappears. So let's refresh and see if anything else needs cleaned while we're at it. See that? Look, it says, oh, that one's the one that it says, do not use this. But it says it needs cleaned, so let's see. Okay, outcasts and remnants. Let's see if it really needs cleaned or if they're just, you know, being shitheads. And Loot even told me to update one of the mods to the newest mod. No! We can't do that, Outcast. No. We can't do that. This is an old game. Okay. And this one's a big mod, and it does a lot of stuff. And I just assume if I had to choose this and another mod, I typically choose this one over, you know, some other mod that I don't care about as much. I'll usually do this one first. Well, it's yellow now, so see, it's done. Okay. But we didn't look at what color it was previous, though, so. But, yeah, I like the mod, and that's why I have it. The batch of mods. And the ones that have AA on it, if you can see that, that's animation framework, advanced animation framework, and you got to get that going before you use any of that. Okay, see, so it stays there because it's not just a cleaning situation. They're telling me that. I'll show you. For edit, and it just takes it comes up pretty quick, but it has to load all these plugins, and I'll show you what it's telling me. And there's 2 of them, and 2 of the mods that, and from mod authors that I mean, they know what they're doing. They've been making mods for years, for one thing, and I trust them. I mean, I use their mods because I trust them. Now, one of them has a fishing mod, and why do I need that when I have, you know, so. But anyway, I'll show you what it says. And there's there's the creation kit content. So it is loaded. It's loaded in my game. So after we're done here, we need to boot up and see if it's going to run. Where is one of those dogs at? Right behind where we're at now. Sanctuary Hills is where we find one of those dogs that is in the Creation Club content. And I don't have all of them, but I have quite a few. Because I thought it was cute. I'm thinking here. No, we needed to run loot, not this. Duh. I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't right. Okay, run loot. And these, well, if you have Creation Kit, this one, this one, this one, this one, all go in here automatically. Fallout 4 script extender loot, Fallout 4 edit, and the clean. You have to put these in yourself. And it's, I mean, it's pretty easy. And once you get used to it, it's real easy. Okay, now, this is right. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Oh, and you can, yeah, and I mean, I trust loot. Okay, come down. Okay, Outcast and Remnants. Fallout 4 edit version 4.1.5 found one deleted nev mesh and blah blah blah. Okay, deleted nev meshes as they're known to cause crashes. Delete nev meshes must be corrected manually. And it says here that it should be done by the mod author. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get sick and tired of doing that, do it myself. But I trust this guy. I've ran this mod for years. And then the other one, right here, Flashy Crime and Punishment. Oh, this is the guy. I followed him. He's one of the mod authors I'll follow around to get his mods, you know, to see what he's working on and stuff. I'll follow him around, you know, because I like his stuff. And it's same thing. It has to be done manually, blah, blah, blah. Fuck that. Yeah, screw that. But anyway, okay. Make sure those are loaded. Okay, these are all the, whoops, from here down. I do have a DLC. Where is it? Okay, it's not even detecting it. I don't trust it. It's a free DLC. Textures or something. I don't even trust it. On my next gen game, I made a dummy file. So it thought it was in here, but it's not. I don't trust it. It fucked up my game when it came out. And after that, it's like, shit, I never will trust it again in my life. It may work now, I don't know, but I didn't trust it, so it fucked up my game. And this could take hours to find what screwed up your game. And I was rather annoyed by it. Okay, we're loading up. This is the Creation Kit content that it's at one time it would not enable for nothing. And I thought, well, fuck it, I'll just delete it all. And that's what I did. I deleted it. And then went over, what, April 4th or something it said on the file. So it should be okay. We'll see. And I just put in like, what is it, 5 or more all at once. And usually I don't like doing that. But, and it's going to take a hot minute for it to load. if it even does the first time. I'll give it a second, and then I'll down it and go again, and by the second to third time, it usually kicks in. Yeah, my computer has, and this is different computers and different, I played, Windows 10, and then I skipped Windows 8 altogether. One of my kids had Windows 8, and it was nothing but a pain in the ass. So let's see, I went 7. So I went 7 to Windows 7 to Windows 10, and I skipped over, 8? There's another one there I skipped over because everybody was... I've had Windows since, 95? Well, I had DOS at one time, but that was a long time ago. And then, Windows 10 was the first one that they didn't, they went to a new technology. Yeah, something like that. We're going to down it. Hey, it can't hurt. And then run that again. Like I said, sometimes it takes like 3 times, and I get impatient. It's like, how long do I have to stay here? I'll turn it on, and then I'll just go to the like if I wasn't streaming, I'd go to my other computer and read something, or go to Twitch, or no, it's not Twitter, it's X now. So Twitter X, I'd go over there and mess around, and then so I don't know how long when I do that kind of stuff that takes, but it takes a hot second, boy. But it is reading new mods, so. And I did put in a few of them all at once, and I kind of don't like doing that. But, and then we cleaned, so I kind of hope they'll go in, because I mean, I bought it because I wanted them. I mean, they weren't that bad. I hear the new Gun for Hire or whatnot, one that's paid for. I guess they did it. Bethesda themselves, and it looks really good. But it's like $6 for the mod. And that's only what I'm hearing. Oh, now it's past the mark that it's always stuck at. But now it's going, so what the heck. We'll just sit here and wait. But it is going, so. So it might load in all my, that Creation Club stuff. And I would, kind of like it if it would. Because I like my dogs. I like my Nuka World stuff a whole lot. I use that a lot. And then when we're in game, since I'm at Sanctuary, we can just look and see if it's there. The building stuff, anyway. And it should be kicking in. It's at 2635.3 memory, megabytes of memory. And usually by now it's kicking in, but we'll see. I don't want to be called a liar from my PC either. Okay, waiting for it to respond. What I really get irritated with is when I go up there to kill it because it's not loading in. And then at the last second, it'll load in, and I've already hit the button by then to kill it, It's like, God damn it, But it is not loading in. So, go one more. Because it was pretty high. It should have loaded in, but it didn't, so we'll see. And this is the third time, and that's pretty normal. It used to be twice. I had to run it twice. The game was thinking. It was thinking about loading it. I always thought it was Steam, but yeah, there it goes. I just got the NVIDIA thing. So, see if my controller is going to go back on because, yeah. And then we're going to go to the build and we're going to see if we have the, the Nuka World stuff. I'd appreciate the Nuka World stuff because I use it in my builds all the time. And that's paid, you know, you got to pay for it. Well, I hear after you pay for it, they'll finally give it away. So, and that's kind of, I turned off the music. It's copyrighted, so I turned it off in my INI file. I'm just moving the controller to make it know that I'm here waiting. And see, there's Vault 4. He added that in with his mod, you know. And it's pre-Vault or Fallout show. Because reading the... I go and read the posts. People were asking, is this Vault 4 from the TV show and all this? And he's like, no. Or somebody, you know, would answer, no, this is not from the TV show. He had this idea well long before the TV show. It says it's loading in. Oh, we're level 3 now. Ooh, level 3. But I'm on computer. I can give myself any level I want, but I'm not. Though sometimes I hate starting new games. I really do. So sometimes I'll give myself like, because I don't like going to Nuka World under 50, level 50-ish. And so sometimes I'll just give myself level 50, you know. Okay, I probably won't be able to move because I have so much crap on me. Okay, there we go. So the new shit is coming. That pyro guy, I think that's
How are you doing?
that's next gen content. Huh, that's interesting. Pigs fly, that's a next gen. I mean, if I'm wrong, tell me. But okay, that's not Nuka-Cola Diner. Dog Rescue, that's I paid for that. The Great Dane. Yeah, I know I'm kidding. Cubic Crucible, that's next gen. So Dog Rescue, Border Collie.
How's it going?
Paid content. The Golden Retriever, I paid for that. So I don't know if the Slocum Joe, I paid. That's paid
Never
content.
mind. It's not important.
Speak of the Devil, that's next gen. Best of 3, I think that is too. So I don't know. It's loading. Dog Rescue, the Husky, I bought that. Dog Rescue, the Rottweiler, I bought that. That is a mod, so it's not paid. Okay, well, let's see if I can get my, oh, I might have to go find the Nuka-Cola Cafe before I get the items, but we'll just go see if I have that. Oh, they put a workshop there, and that's the content. But loaded in. I mean, it just didn't load in. It gave us the quests. So, and this is let's see, I'm loading into the the workshop. And I need that workshop thing on here too. It makes it so I don't have to sit here so long. Because sometimes I go in and out of workshop a lot when I build. So we're waiting. We're at 60 frame rates per second. I said 60. I didn't want to go over. Okay. And then we go get Fallout 4 script extender version. And there it, oh, you can't see it too well, can you? But it's 623, so. Now, before it was just like that. Okay, there it is. Arcade cabinets. Are we gonna, that's a paid mod. Oh yeah, there it is. So it's coming in, and we can see it, It's not just coming in, but we can see it. Okay, this is the one I always use. Or I use it a lot. And there it is. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, so there it is. All my Nuka-Cola stuff. Cool. So, yeah, there it is. I have all the stuff. I like my Nuka-Cola stuff. That's why I bought the damn thing. But like I said, they do give away these paid stuff once in a while. And it goes in and it goes out. This is the settlement ambush kit. It's got defense and it's got the cameras. I use quite a bit. See, these are the cameras. And then this, you put it up somewhere in your... oh, this one is going to be a real house. This is my office. It's going to be an office. And I'm going to put up security and everything else. So if we put that up somewhere... oh, see, you can see it right now. And it just shows you, it just shows you places, That's my guy's dog. But I'm going to have a legitimate security area. Now this is a mod, so I'm not sure. I want it right there. There we go. So now, it'll look like, they got something going on. But that is just, what it is. But then I'll put a desk in front of there with a dude, to like a guard, In fact, I'll probably make like this house here. I'll probably delete it and then I'll make like a... I mean, I want it to look like all the other structures. But I'll probably make that into a guard station. Because we're right here in front. Or this one. But more than likely this one. But anyway, home decor. That's probably where the beds went, because I was missing some of my beds. I'm like, where the hell are my beds I always use? There's all the plants. But anyway, it works. And then I'm going to have to go find the dogs and find the Nuka-Cola, or the Slocum Joe. I have to find Slocum Joe. And I don't mind the cabinets. Here, I'll show you. Where are the cabinets themselves? They're games. See, they're games within games. right? But I'll show you. I don't know if they're hooked up yet, though. Yeah. The only thing I don't like is when I have a Wi-Fi. Um, okay, well, I don't know where my one things are, but come on, come. This is a mod, which I haven't checked to see if it's working. We can't see it though, so maybe it's not working. Where's my other stuff? I have little Wi-Fi generators somewhere. Whoops, God damn it. I didn't want to do that.
Death claws are dangerous up close.
Mm-hmm.
Cripple their legs with mines and shoot them in the soft belly.
I didn't mean to go out of workshop, and I do that constantly when I build. I'm constantly coming in and out. That's why I need that one thing that makes it faster. Or maybe it's in the settings of, yeah, I'm not sure. But I'll show you what bothers me about these games within games. Once I can get back in and hook it up. Because I forgot. We're waiting to go back into build mode. Because I hit the stupid wrong button. Yeah, I have to get that on here. Okay. And if it... Oh, that's my puppy digging. Stop doing that, dog. Here I was thinking, what is that noise? Okay, this may not go on. Nope, it's not going to. There it goes. And then you do it that way. Then you can move this anywhere. But I'm not going to keep this, because this is a pretty serious... Okay, you hear it? Okay, well, there it is. And it's a game within a game, right? You can sit here and play that game. And there's like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them, different ones. Well, when you have 5 or 6 of them or whatever in your game room, because I have made an arcade room, they all make sound at the same time. And it's just, oh my God, it's a little annoying. But anyway, so we have determined that the Creation Club stuff is in my game. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I know. Well, this is about the biggest town you're going to find. I don't have Garvey or anybody like that in my over here yet. So let's save because it did load. So on to the next. Well, I'm kind of tickled by stuff got in the game. I am tickled about that. It's a little confusing. The next gen stuff also is in my game. So those are some of these XO2 Pry and Heavy Flamer, WS I want to say Enclave, but that doesn't, it's another, I don't say it right. Okay, and that tin can, whatever, test cannon, maybe that's what it is a test cannon. But anyway, these are all Creation Club stuff. And I guess everything went in. So, and it didn't when I loaded, when I first installed this. I have a tendency to just move shit over from my other game. And I'm positive it was the next gen I did that with. My bat files, that kind of stuff. And they wouldn't load, but they're in there now, so. Okay, now, what is the next one that I want on. Let's clean up this. This stuff went on. Well, I don't know if it's, I think this was too new of stuff. These were too new. I went and found older files. Okay, we don't want that. So OC decorator, I want OC decorator. Or OC dispenser. I want that. So let's see if we got it in. Because I was debugging and I just put it over there. Okay, so it's not on. OC dispenser. OC. Whoops. I got two of them. Okay, there's a dispenser and there's a decorator. And I bet you it's the same mod. And I did not mess with if there was loose files. I didn't take those off of these files. And then decorator. I'm going to go ahead and do both. Or should I just do one at a time? This is 2 mods. Let's see if they go on. If I have them in the game, it will tell me. Because I was just debugging. And so I just lazily put them over here. And then there's all my save games I put over there. Okay, we want this one. This is my old game. Or, not an old game, but it's this game. Okay, go down. And I need to say yes. And they need to go, because, well, the ones that I had down here, I locked them. But they went clear up here. So all this stuff. Well, if it works, though, and the drawbridge and everything, if everything works, I mean, it works. I mean, okay, when I hit sort, these are going to go away. They're going to go up here somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But I put on 2 mods at once, and so hopefully I don't have to debug them again. Okay, yeah, just same old, same old. Oh, they stayed in place, so they don't belong there. They belong up here, and so that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. And then I swear I locked those ones in place down here, and now they're not locked, which bothers me. Let's see, that one is locked. Oh, it's because of the Creation Kit, I bet, or Creation Club content. Because when you lock them, they lock, you know. And then, let's see, that one, the mod author said it has to be on the bottom of your load order, so I'm going to believe him. Okay, I'll lock it. The other stuff, okay, just so long as this sanctuary drawbridge is under this, I think we're fine. Okay, well, we're just going to see if it loads. If it doesn't, you know why. Because that stuff really should be up here. Because patches go down here. So, yeah. Whatever. Let's see if it works. I'm tickled the Creation Club content got in here. I'm a little confused about that next gen Creation Club content getting in the game. I'm a little bit you know, confused about that. Why would it go in my game? And we'll see if it crashes my game and stuff. But will I remember? Will I remember I did that? That's another story. Okay, so it's going to take a bit for it to load, I'm sure, you know. And it's stuck at 10:30, which is around the time it does stick. It's going up slowly. If I run out of patience, I'll just do it again. Usually it's like 2 or 3, and then it loads in. It's thinking about, should I do this or should I not do this? The second time, it's like, well, she really wants this in here. So, I mean, yeah, let's try a little harder. And the third time, it's like, oh, boy. She's going to start kicking us to get us to boost this in. And I'm just not going to do it. Either if it doesn't do it, then we'll have to take one of those out and test it. And then we'll find which one. And then whichever one will not go in, we just can't have it. And that's all there's to it. So, yeah, it's loading way too slow for me. Yeah, my patience, you know. I think I have more patience for my dogs and birds than I do for a computer that's supposed to be doing as it's told. And this is, it's a building, you know, it puts things in for building purposes. That's what mod we're putting in. I'm just tickled that my Creation Club content got in here. I'm tickled. But this is why I have backups of my games too, you know, so. Yeah, that's my only reason. Ha ha ha. I back up everything. Until I don't, and then I need it or something. It's like, where is it? And I hope my external drives, because I have 3 of them I'm looking at right here, I hope they didn't give up the ghost. Because they're not SSD drives or nothing. They're just big ass, you know, that I put backup files on. And they have a tendency to go kaput. But I do give them a second chance. I'll rip them out of their casings. And I got an old computer back in the other room that runs Windows 11. And I hook it up to that to see if it really is broken or if it's just... But I have information on those I want. But, yeah. It's like, do you turn off your computer or not? Yeah, question. It's a debate that's been going on for years. Some say no, don't turn off your computer. Some say yes, turn off your computer when you're done. And I'm a leave it on type. I'm a leave it on, and then reboot when you need to. But now that we're always hooked to the internet, man, that took me some time to get used to. It's like, you know, okay, it's loading in. Yeah, that whole debauchery when we were hooked up to the internet 24/7, it's like, oh my God, I don't want that. It took me some time to get used to that, boy. It took me quite a while. Because at one time we were never hooked up to the computer, you know, to the internet 24/7. You know, you just hooked up to the internet when you needed something off the internet. Well, it should be loading it. I should be seeing that screen because it sure is. But like last time, it took one more. Yeah, it should definitely be loading in. But it's not. So I'm going to kill it. Do it again. But I think these two, just because of what I saw up here in my task manager, I think it's going to load. I don't see why it wouldn't. And some of these mods I have to get out of my own archive because they're just not around anymore. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's loading up. I'll say that. It won't boot. Looks like it should, though. I'm waiting for the NVIDIA overlay to kick in. And we wait. And we wait some more. Yeah, I heard from two there, and one of them has learned that it's not true. But I learned from two, or heard from two different console players how easy modding is for the computer. And I'm like, what? You know? And one of them has been kind of paying attention. He's like, oh, there's more to that than I thought. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I was wondering what you guys were saying. Because it wasn't just him. It was, I heard it from other people too. And it's like, no, there's a process to this. You dirty dog. It really should be. Oh, it's not letting me. It's not going white or gray. It looks gray to me. So it's still working. Come on. You can do it. I have faith in you, and I think these mods are going to go on. But I don't know. It's not booting. Let's do it again. This is the third time. At least I give it plenty of, I think. I think I do. I mean, I'm not giving up on them. Because I do think it's going to kick in. But then again, I didn't check to see if there was anything I needed with this either, so. Oh, it's cold. It's only in the 20s, which is negative numbers for those in the Celsius climates. We're -2. And I was wondering why we're so cold, and it's like in the 20s. That's why it's so cold. But I watched the news this morning too, and up in the Cascades, there's only a dusting of snow, so it's like, might be icy, but it's not real good for snow, skiers yet. And if we complain too much, it's going to dump a bunch of snow on us. Oh, and then the coast thing is going on. There's a town, and I like the town personally. It was one of my favorite places to go when I lived over in the valley. But the federal government came and took away their rescue helicopter. And it's like, our coast is not California. Our coast is rough and cold. If you get knocked out of your boat, You can freeze to death in no time. But anyway, the federal government took their helicopter, their rescue helicopter, and moved it down the coastline. Well, it's their, I mean, come on, you know, they already sued them once for that crap, taking away their lifeline, and they did it again. So they're fighting to get their helicopter back before crabbing season. And it's like, federal government doesn't give a rat's ass about us. But okay, I am confident this is going to boot, so I'm gonna give it another try. Sort it. I don't like it being down here. It's not supposed to be down here. It's supposed to be up here. So maybe I'll move them manually. Or I could run loot on its own. Maybe I'll do it that way. Okay, I see your warnings. Those are all the archive files that being a pain in the ass. I don't see them listed here. Because I mean, I've had these in games for a few years now, and I know it works. You know, the mod itself. So let's, but I know it's not supposed to be down there like that. I know that much. Yeah, it still says, I might move them myself. Okay, well, loot even isn't giving us any issues. Total messages, warning 2, no errors. I got active plugins, active full plugins 200, active light plugins 58, which those are the ESLs. That's what I want, are ESLs if I can. 30 plugins 2 in the, that's those 2 that they say, oh, don't put it in your game. But I don't know. I'm not listening. I ain't listening. So all these. Whoops, God damn it. Wait a minute here. That one. That might be. I can take that off though. These all should go up here somewhere. Come on, you can do it. Move. Yeah, these are just workbench stuff. I could take that one off. That could be the problem. So I got one, so I didn't just put in 1, I put in 4 at once. So, and I try not to do that, you know. And then, as it's doing its thing, I'm going to go over here. OC stuff. These are just things I downloaded. OC inner, because it's OC decorator. OC is that OC what decorator deck. Okay. See, I think. Oh, it's loading. See, you get the NVIDIA overlay, and that means we can see it. So let's, it could be because I moved them up where they belong. You know, they belonged up there somewhere. No music. I turned it off because it's copyrighted, and I didn't need all those emails telling me you got copyrighted content. The Fallout 4 main song is copyrighted. It's like, okay, fine, I'll just turn it off. So there. And now I don't have all those emails telling me, you know, How many emails do I need, for Christ's sakes? Oh, and GOG. If anybody gets GOG emails and you got the latest one, yeah, that was so clever. I mean, and it got my attention really quick I get 100 or so emails a day, and most of it's just shit, you know. But boy, that one just sure. They had a little guy. They made a little man with little eyebrows and such, and it was just really cute. And they did it with the keyboard, you know. But anyway, I thought it was really cute, and it was GOG who did it, their latest email. But I thought it was cute, clever. It was very clever. Oh, there's some CVC stuff that would not go into my game, and I want it. So I'll have to fix that. Not sure why it wouldn't go in, but it didn't. It's just building stuff, you know, just stuff for building. That's what a lot of my mods are for building, because I like building stuff. I need to go to the other room for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm just going to let this load in.
Thanks for your help. Anything you want to talk about?
What's going on?
Okay, I am back. We are loaded in. Of course, grab my other keyboard here and my mouse. Let's go bat start because I can't move because I have so much crap on me from building.
What do you need?
Okay. That's how you know if people are using a command, because you got to go like that to tell it to work. And my little girl was talking to me before, my dog right there. So I think I'm going to go like that. That has to not happen. Okay, so we got more. I have not been through all my settings yet, so things will happen because I have mods on and I haven't gone through them and turned off things I don't want, such. So things may happen in my game, and that's why it's an adult game, because there's babies in my game. There's, and you don't get just bit by a mosquito to get pregnant, So, yeah. So hopefully that wasn't seen by you guys, but you guys are also not stupid, so. Okay, so we got decorating stuff in here, and I'm not sure, I just have my stuff, right? But it may have OCD.
How's it going?
COE pack
You
is
can
a.
see them. They may be able to see you.
Let's see, mods. I'm not sure what's in the I mean, I can't think. Oh, this one's OC. I just, I get so used to what I have, that, I mean, let's see, on the, okay, maybe it's back here. Oh, right there. Okay, so that's the mod we just put on. Personal effects. We're not seeing it, so we're going to give it a second. Okay, here's entertainment. So, okay, so here we are. It's starting to load. There we go. There we go. Now it's loading in. This is what I just put in the game. That one isn't... You can see it, but it's not loaded into, down below. I use these a lot. Yeah, I know. I have stuff to fix on my mods. I do understand that. And I will. Okay, so some of the stuff isn't loading in, and that's... There we go. There we go. Now it is. All right, cool. Okay, well, that one isn't, but these popped in. So, go over here. These are the archives, right? This is what you pack into the archives. Body parts. Oh, but the body parts are, they're in here. Not all of them are. These are just stuff to decorate. Okay. Some of them are coming in. Let's give them a minute to... There we go. Okay, sometimes it just takes a second. Okay, there we go. Load it up. Okay, they're loaded up. Sometimes it takes it a second. Archive files can be, they can also get corrupted. Especially when, I'm moving them about like I do. Okay. These are all things OC Decorator puts in. Okay, well. Oh, body parts loaded in. So everything's loaded in. I don't have to worry about... Whoops. But if we give it a minute, there we go. I don't trust my followers at the moment. Because I don't know what they're doing behind me. So I don't want to... Okay, well, I say it's in. Everything's working, and I don't have to do anything. So, cool. That's OC Decorator. So, cool. Okay, we got them in, so I won't be going, where is that stuff? I know it's here somewhere. And we're looking like for 10,000 years. Okay, now Shay there. Well, most everything,
Porn shops and bars.
when you make mods, like Shay, I know Shay is from a female settler template. That's what I saw in the creation kit anyway, as I was just kind of looking around in there. Because I want to know why she talks like... She sometimes talks to me like she's a female settler. And then I just noticed other things were going on. It's like, what the fuck, man? But anyway. Sometimes, files aren't working like they should. Okay. Or they're not loaded in or whatever. Okay, that works. It works. It could be because I moved it up where it belonged in my load order. It didn't belong way down there. I know that. Okay, so we're taking that off. And I was going to look it up to see if I was missing anything. And, okay, it's still up. Okay, those all work. So we're going to delete them. Orphan beds. And there's BA2 files, but if there wasn't, I more than likely still have the BA2s on there, or the loose files on there, because usually I would do this if I took off the loose files, or took off all the files, you know. So let's go see if Orphan Bed. I think this mod, the orphans, I think that's Orphans of the Commonwealth, and it is no longer on Nexus. It has been taken down, and but I have it in my archives. You know, I've been playing this a while, so I don't know why they took it down, but the mod author has a right. This is his stuff or her stuff. She has a right to do whatever they want with her stuff. But and I don't have it, and I'm just guessing. You know, I'm not sure about that. I'm just guessing. Oh, here we go. Orphans beds. No, we want plain old orphans. I don't see plain old orphan. So we're going to take, and there's BA4. See, I'm going to get ahead of myself here, but if the BA2 files don't do what I want them to do, I'll unpack them and I'll put them in as loose files. And I know people are, oh my God, but I do, so. Okay, so I don't see orphans, just plain old orphans. I think that's Orphans of the Commonwealth, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to paste it over here. Because I mean, right now I have a baby, right? My character didn't have the baby because her significant other isn't in the game yet. But, and she usually, in my game anyway, my girl doesn't have sex with everybody, right? So she can't get pregnant by everybody because, you know, she doesn't do that kind of stuff. But we picked up a baby in Diamond City yesterday that somebody put at the church where the preacher guy is. There's a thing there for unwanted babies, and we check that when we go into Diamond City. We'll check that, and if there's babies there, we'll take them and we'll raise them and put them in one of our settlements when they become children. So anywho, okay, so we put that in. We're gonna go here, go here. We gotta update so I can enable it. We're gonna sort it to see if it goes somewhere else, because it too should go up here somewhere. But we're gonna, I don't know if that's a file from my archive or if we could go check though, because it does have archives with it. I would love to mod, and I hope I don't have to do it myself because I'm not quite sure how to do it. But I find children are smoking cigarettes. And I know I could just take out the cigarette mod, but, you know, it goes with my story. I would rather not see children smoking cigarettes. So if anybody has a mod like that or know of one, let me know. Because I really don't like seeing that. It's a terrible habit, and I know I started, you know, but I don't want to see kids doing that. So anyway, I'm going to move it up. Nope. I need unlock this. And then we're going to go up here. We're going to put it like, I don't know, up there. Then we're going to lock this again. Because, you know, it's at, right now, 258. If we have 259 mods, well, it's got to go somewhere. Let's run it and see what happens. It might go in, it may not. It's in my maybe file, and it's been unpacked for a reason. So I must have had it in my game, and then I was debugging. So, anywho. And so we got our game going. Because, see, it locks it. And then sometimes I'll unlock it to do something, and I'll forget that my game is running, and I'll do it again. And it's really confusing when you have two Fallout 4 games running at the same time. It's really confusing. When did the next gen? Okay, we looked that up for the Creation Club stuff. Okay, Fallout 4. Was it Orphans or Orphan? Right, Orphans. See where that came from. Yeah, Orphans of the Commonwealth. I thought that. I'll show you. See, it's been removed by the author. The mod you were looking for was removed by the author. We don't know why, and it's their mod. They can do whatever they want with it. It's just that I have it in my... I've been using it, so, you know, so I have it in my archives. So, Orphans, Better Settlers, Beautiful Female Settlers patch. Do we have that? I don't know. Because my girl I made, she has short hair now, and I don't like that. Oh, you haven't... Small patch to allow orphans of the Commonwealth and beautiful female settlers, better settler compatibility version to coexist. So I need both those mods, of course, you know. Do I got that one? Nope. Okay, what's the next one? Better Settlers. I think I do have that. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I mean, it says 18th of November, so it is the 25th. I believe I have that. And I would check to make sure, too. And then Orphans of the Commonwealth, More Children. And that one I do have, but it's, you know, it's taken down. What year? This got put up, last update is 2016. So it should run with this older version. And it's just a small patch, they said. Okay, not compatible with any variations of Orphans version 6. So, I probably have version 6. I don't know. I'd have to look. Okay, so we are still loading up. It's right here. Yes, I do more than one thing at once because I get my... I have to. I get to... you know, there's a reason why ADHDers really, you know, unite. Because we get... I hate the word bored, but some things are mind-numbing, and we have to do something about it because, yeah. Okay, so that was first time. Let's, So I might put that other one on I've never had before, but I have to check to see what orphan version I have. There we go. We'll try it the second time. And I pay attention to the task manager, and that's why I know some things. You know, it's going to boot if it gets too far up there, you know. It more than likely will be boot. I've been right so far, so. But, yeah, we did run into, you know, booting issues before, and we crashed once, and I took that one off because it was obviously making us crash, you know. Take it off, you don't crash. Put it on, you crash. Well, oh, and then when I was up, I stopped next to the heater too. It's like my heads are cold. We are up. There it goes. I was going to say we are the high desert, but it gets really cold in the winter. Really hot in the summer, really cold in the winter. Okay. So let's, and the Creation Club content is grayed out there. You see that? And mods are grayed out. Because I think I'm running this off. Over there in GOG, you got an off option to download it offline, you know. And then you got an option to download, you know, from online sources. And I think I did offline because I was pretty irritated about these new updates, you know, from Bethesda. Yeah, and some of the load screens are nasty, so I took off a whole bunch. But you know that one's nothing. But I did take off a whole bunch, and so I mean I do try to. Because, you know, it's my game. And I even, my late mister, he would say, "Are you going to leave that up there?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not." Because he even got, he didn't like some of the stuff either. I'm like, "I am not." Or is there a way you can turn off that feature? And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going to go do it right now." And he would laugh because you know, we can get pregnant and stuff, and some of the code was obviously not playing right, and it would deform my girl when she was pregnant. He's like, "Oh my God, can you fix that?" And I'm like, "I don't know, I'm gonna try." Okay, we are loaded in. It didn't crash. Knock on wood. Throw salt behind my shoulder, over my shoulder. Bat start because I cannot move with all this building crap on me. Okay, we're gonna walk around and see if we're gonna crash.
Keep an eye out for Institute goons coming to kidnap us.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, I will. He's we're not supposed to know it right now, but he's from Diamond City. And Diamond City, you know, they're so paranoid about the Institute, you know. What's that? It's just kind of hanging there. Just a rock, I guess. But we're seeing if I can crash. Is somebody shooting at me? No, but there was one of those rats. So I think see, their job is to protect me. Because, well, I'd rather just supervise them. Okay, now, the mod I have, some of these animals are not nice. Like, that one's going to attack me.
Want some more?
And my rule of thumb is that I'll be nice to you until you attack me, then I'll kill you. And in real life, I
Got my caliber?
the my rule, because I've had some, I've been around, a lot of animals. But anyway, rule of thumb is that, you be nice to me and I'll be nice to you. But if you try attacking me, I'm not going to be nice anymore. Okay, now, what I was coming over here for. There's a mod that places, guards here. And if anybody's seen my videos or watched me play, you guys know them because, yeah, I sure do. I just tell you guys to kill things. But anyway, you've seen them in my game. Well, that's a mod that was made for, there's fish, I was going to go catch it. There's, it's a mod, and it was made for the next gen. Since I got Creation Club content in that's meant for the next gen, I'm going to try to put it in my game, and I'm going to see if it works. Because, I mean, yeah, I need to get rid of whatever that's causing that. Anywho, let's get back over here. See, there's all these fish. And I'll sit here and fish for, whoops, no. Even though this water is okay. Take diseased.
I'll just take this.
It's diseased. That's a bee that, that's what the guys were, I need to get my wall, but, I mean, these act as a wall. See, you can't go through them. So it acts as a wall. So I might just put, I don't know. We'll see. Anywho, a big wall like I have over there. Anywho, I'm going to right now, let's save that, of course. Give it a second. I'm going to go get that mod. Even though, yes, I know it's made for the next gen. But I'm going to see if I can run it. I really like that mod. I like it so much that, I'm going to try it in my game and see if I can't run it. Because I like the mod. Okay, so we're going to, because that's what I'm doing right now is putting mods in that we need to get rid of those because it works. I'm going to, that one mod I was just looking at too. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and take all these saves off. I got it backed up elsewhere. That's where I got them. So I'm going to take those off. Now, these, whoops, there's some more. These loose files. Oh, there's where my routers were. I was looking for that. Well, let's wait on it. I want that mod. And, okay, so let's go. How do you spell it? New something. New, and it's for, oh, I have that. I'm really wanting to put it up somewhere. Okay, new Rosenberg or something. And I really like the mod. It's called New something. New Rosenberg. Point Lookout I have. So we have a lot. There it is. Now, I like this mod. He's done a lot of work on it. Apparently, which he probably has up here. He makes it on his off time, because he actually has a real job, but he did such a good job on it, and that's the town, and it's a big place, and you can go into there, and then he has characters, he has a police force, and blah blah blah, and I really like it, and So I'm going to see if I can't get it in this game. Because it was, oh, now this is new for me. I haven't checked that out yet. But, because he's always working on it. It seems like he's always doing updates and everything. But, now, it does mess with Covenant. So if you're a Covenant lover, you know, the quest, it goes with the quest. I haven't had any of it. I don't think I had misfires with the quest. Everything worked and everything. With this mod attached. So, so I don't worry about that. I have had floaties, and there is another mod that it didn't play nice with this other mod I had. So I went ahead and made a patch of my own for both of them to work together. But New Rosenberg, a town that has survived the war for 200 plus years of rebuilding and solidarity through thick and thin. And I'll tell you, I really like this mod. You need Nuka World for it. So he's in, what, 3 collections? At least now. So other people are liking it too. Okay, Conflicts, Mystic Pines. That is the one I had. And I wasn't going to say anything because if he doesn't say it, I wasn't. There is, that. And Mystic Pines also conflicts with another mod I have. So 2 other mods. But I made my own patches for it. I think I have it on here now. And then, yes, the tree mods, it does mess with those. So I would go through and just fix everything, right? Because I like my trees, I never use that, so I don't know about that. I see, don't load a save post visiting the Covenant. I don't care about the Covenant. I have done the quest so much. I've done the town so much. I could care less about the Covenant. So, if I have it, and I say that too when I'm playing. I don't give a crap. Yeah, yeah, see, I found this when he just got done with it. I found it, and I really like it. But anyway, I told you I really like it. Anyway, it's made for the next gen, right? June, I'm going to go ahead and try it. If it doesn't work, it's my fault. But if it works, I got it. So make sure it goes in. I'm going to try it. I mean, the other crap came through from the Creation Club, and I was pretty shocked about that. So I think, I'll try it. If it works, hey, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Now, so all the content, which I didn't know, all the content is within the game. See, I've downloaded everything. So there is no archive. So that kind of surprised me. But that's also cooler though, because I don't have to worry about, Anywho, okay, we're gonna put this in. That one already worked. We are also going to fly over. We're also going to go over there and see it. I want to see what it's going to look like in this old game, if if I can get it to load. because he's done some really neat things. Okay, now this is a new one. Let's unlock that. We're going to bring this up in the load order. In the middle somewhere. It's all custom, well, apparently he doesn't add anything. So, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't go with, are you going to go up more? Come on. Let's go, where did I just see that other mod? Dang it, it kind of, okay, so let's put it right there. Then let's go down here, lock that, go back up here just in case it, So we're going to refresh. We're going to sort it. And I sure hope it does. I mean, I was shocked that some of that Creation Club stuff came in here. So maybe this will work. I kind of hope it does. I've gotten to the point where it's just, some of these mods are just mods I have in my game. So sometimes I get confused on what's vanilla and what's not, because some of the stuff is just in my game, period. I like them, so I put them in my game all the time. Of course, I have so much content to do when I do start playing, Let's run it and see. I mean, if it goes, it goes. And when it does go, there's that misplaced confidence again. When it does go, we're going to go check it out. I'm going to go and talk to the guards and make sure they work. And then we're going to head over to the city and see. I mean, I may have to, like, delete trees or whatnot because they do float. But I want to see, what it looks like and stuff. And like I said, I don't care about Covenant. I really don't. I just don't care. But then again, I've done the quests and everything when this was installed in my game. So, whatever. And I know at the outside of Covenant, there's huge fighting going on in the next gen. And I don't know if it's due to the mod or next gen, I don't know. But I'm hoping it does go in, though. Yeah, Mystic Pines is a good one, and that's why I've had it in there. But I do need to make patches for it, not just for this mod, but another mod that doesn't, that came out after, or long time ago, though. Mystic Pines is a retirement home. But, and if I could, maybe I'll put it in and patch it. I don't know. Or play the part that from this other mod, it places something there in the courtyard. But after doing that, but I do need a patch for this, so I don't know. Maybe keep it. Maybe think about it. I don't think I have it in right now. Yeah, well, I cleaned up your little sleeping area, and I have a blanket there for you. I'm talking to the puppy. He's never been alive through a winter before, so he's going to find out what it's like. The birds are kind of being quiet, too. They're all cleaning themselves. yesterday was a really weird day because the one dog, oh, it's loading. The one dog was barking because there was something happening that his heart was breaking, and my son went outside. That's what happened. And he was just, oh my God, but he woke me up out of a sound sleep. And I only got a couple hours of sleep, and I was wide awake. I thought my son was, he's had chest problems. And I thought, oh my God, So I thought something was happening to my son, but all it was, he was going outside for a package. That's it. Actually, their dog food got here. But my dog thought, the world was coming to an end because he went outside without him, and oh my God. But it woke me up, and it woke up everyone, of course. And I can go back to sleep, so. So the birds, and the puppy were all kind of recuperating from no sleep. And of course, my 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 son, he's like, sorry. He said, I didn't know he was gonna wake up the dead. Like, yeah, he did. Because I even keep on a movie or a show or something, and I turn it up so nothing wakes me up during the day. And I could hear him through that even. I was like, oh shit, something's going down. It should be, this is the first one, so I think, or maybe that was the second. Anywho, let's go again. I'm, I really want this to come in, and seeing how it was loading in, God, I'm hoping this mod was made in the next gen game. And I really hope it works. I mean, if some of the stuff doesn't work, I wouldn't care. But it'd be kind of cool to see it in my game, even though it's made for next. Ah, there it goes. Yes. All right. So this is new Rosenberg mod. It puts a new city, new NPCs, new guards, new quest. Oh my God, it's huge. It's got, it has a lot of stuff to do, and I like it. I didn't mean to sound so surprised, but I knew it was going to load. But we'll go over and see what it looks like in this whole game. I turned off the sound, so, okay, well, that doesn't bad. I swear I took out the real nasty ones. I swear I did. I just went in there and just deleted the whole thing. Yeah, I got some posters at one time, a mod, with posters. And for my settlement stuff, I loaded it up, and they were bare-breasted women and men's dinghies and stuff, and I'm like, no, I can't have this. Check it out. And that's why I don't show you guys everything, because sometimes when I I try to check out mods, but and I'm just moving to let the game know I'm waiting. And then we're going to go over there where I went, and there should be 2 guards there. And they'll show up throughout the Commonwealth. So. And there's a police. Oh, God, there's just so much in this mod that I like, Okay, so here we are. What the hell? He must have got killed. That's the killing thing going on. See how Yep, yep, he got killed by something. Okay, so we're going to put my bat file on so I can actually move. Okay. I think I'm going to kill him and resurrect him. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, now... Oh, shit. There we go. Now, bring him back.
Any words of wisdom?
Okay, now he should be okay. There we go. That happens in... Oh, no, he's not. God dang it.
Hi.
What's up?
Yeah, see, he got killed.
Never mind, actually.
Say no more.
Okay, so, I mean, his eyes will be closed and everything because he got killed. So, kill him. Okay, and resurrect. See if that will do it. Otherwise... Nope, he's dead. Well, he may come out of it, he may not, but anywho. We're going to go check out this, this mod. Yeah, he was down here.
How high the vault numbers go?
This is why I like Logan. He just says things out of the blue.
Distress call on the radio from Vault 494.
He'll mumble to himself. He'll, you know, you know. So, yeah. I like Logan. That's why he's always part of my crew. Okay, now, there are the guards. So far, so good. And yes, there's fishing in my game, and I really get... Oh, there's 3 of them. So you come over here. See, Rosen Scav team.
Excuse me. Huh? Hey.
Ah,
going?
she's talking.
I'm fine.
Shay, my dog is talking. That was Shay.
Just look about you.
Yep.
Hope you ain't here for me.
Okay,
Whoa.
so she's
You're safe. Calm down.
talking.
Really?
Hey.
Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Yeah.
What kind of help do you need?
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Okay, I have food here. There we go.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And that's from and Logan sometimes likes that. Gage, he's not real thrilled, but he looks the other way.
Ain't looking for trouble. I hope.
Whoa. You're safe. Calm down.
Do you need food?
Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
What kind of help do you need?
We're never gonna get ahead if we keep having to pay tribute to these raiders all the time.
Oh, so you're going to give me a quest? Oh, so he needs money. Here you go.
Pay them when they come back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thanks. I didn't know.
That's why I need money. That's why
World.
that's what my character does. I rent out properties and I get really quite wealthy by doing so, by building up my stuff. And I'll give away money, food, that kind of stuff to help people.
How's it going?
Okay, that's
fine.
Shay. Shay's talking,
Thanks for
so
asking.
I think it's funny. But we're gonna go back here, and we're going to go back into Sanctuary, and see that grass is growing type situation. I don't like that. That needs to be fixed, and I'll get around to it. Okay, so we're gonna go back in. That was part of the mod, so we're gonna save. Now we're gonna fly over to the main area, the main, place. What is that? I know I have some things started. Yeah. Okay. Covenant. Gray's Garden. Yeah, this is why I need... my map markers. Nope. Well, actually, nah. Let's just place a marker there. It's east. God damn it. Let's see. It's east of us. Not east and south. So east and south. After we check this, TCL, after we check this, I'm going to take someone out to let him go potty. We have to barricade the door here because we get dogs and they know how to open doors. So the older dogs will teach the puppies how to open doors. And it's been going on for years. The Mastiffs, we've had 4 of them, but my mister had 2 of them when we met. And those are the dogs that taught everybody else to open doors. So anyway, we barricade the door. In the winter, in the summer, we just leave the door open. We don't care. In the winter, it gets so cold here that, I think what I'll do is I'll just hover over the town and then take him to do his duty because he's kind of telling me, yo, it's been 2 hours now. God knows if that's what he needs to do, but he's pretty good about. Okay, let's see. We need to go a little bit this way. Because I don't want to fight. I don't want to meet anybody because we're not really playing the game yet. Yeah, yesterday I was playing some. And, yeah, and I see things that need to be fixed, but we're not really gonna. And I see things that are gonna be taken out of my game because I don't need to know that stuff. It's none of my business. But I have not done my settings. Usually I just move the settings file over. Don't shoot at us. We're not here for nothing but to check a mod. I know. Let me get over here, then. I don't want the pup to learn that as soon as he whimpers or something, I'm going to just jump up and run, So, I know I'm mean, but we're getting there slowly but surely.
Well, it's over.
My guys are down there
That's
probably, fighting and stuff. And that's why she's saying this. Okay, that looks like a covenant right there. Yep, this is it. This is the town right here. And then I build a dock on there for the fishing boats and stuff. Okay, yeah, you see the water is different color because this is his mod. Okay, I'm going to come down a little bit and then I'm going to just... That's the covenant. Okay, I'm just going to stop right here. My puppy needs to go potty and he's been pretty good, so I'll be right back. I am back, and boy, is it cold out there. Puppy is learning that I don't have to stand outside with him. Okay, this is the mod that was made in Next Gen. Oh, brr. Okay, now over here, there's always like a bunch of fighting in the Next Gen. I've never played it in an old game like we are. So we're gonna come down here. And yes, that's a donkey you're hearing. We're gonna get out of TCL. Ooh, brr. Okay, yeah, Puppy is learning that I don't have to be out there with him. But we're just learning, so I go out there and stand for as long as I can because it's cold out there. I should get a coat on. See the trees? That's what I needed. This is what I need to delete because it doesn't go with the tree mods, right? So see the trees are hanging. Yeah, I could make a patch maybe. Or put this below the tree. But this is New Rosenberg, and so far it's working. Okay, my AAF just popped up. Okay.
So, how's business?
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Really?
So everybody's talking.
Be careful out there. I've never known a raider to show mercy.
Hey, how's it going? I'm fine.
So far,
No, it was nothing.
that's Logan. He just, Okay, now, he flat out said that these landscape mods, play havoc on his mod. So what I could do is bring his town lower in the load order. So, because it is working. Let's do that right now. Let's save, and then bring his mod, because this is a mod that is not made, it's made for the Next Gen. And I just was going to see if it, because I like the mod. So, where did this one go? New. It's number 76. 76. Let's bring it down in the load order. Where's my tree mod? Summer Tree Edition. Lexar and a splash of trees. That's what's adding the trees and such. But I'm going to move it down even more. To make sure. It probably could go down even more. I'm looking to see if there's any tree, landscape, grasslands, healthy is on here. So let's go down. Well, there's a plant me mod, which adds plants. Okay. I'm looking for any kind of guards. That might, because he has guards. So let's put that down below the guards, which I think is Diamond City, but still. Because it does, play havoc with some things. Okay, let's try that. And then if it Let's lock it in place. How about, where did I put it? I should put it, I should have paid attention. Okay, now it's 207. Let's lock it at 207 and see what it looks like. 207. Let's lock it and see what happens. And then maybe unlock it. Okay, I don't have it running, right? Nope. Okay, let's run it and see what it looks like. Oh, because that's why the trees are floating and stuff. I was just going around and you know, delete them, but let's do it this way. I could make another patch. I mean, it's not real, difficult, but first I need to see what is making. I think it was the tree mods I have in though. But it did boot up. It's in the game. The guards are talking. I didn't go into any of the buildings yet. There's a dog here too that I take with me. But what we'll do is we'll check out the outside and we'll go maybe in the police department, see what. Or there's a bar over there. That's kind of cool to go into. There's a bunch of stuff here. So I'm kind of tickled it goes on to the old game now. And because he's reusing Fallout 4 assets, he's not adding any. He doesn't have BA2 files or nothing. So that's maybe why it's, I don't know. We'll see. And then, of course, we're going to give it a hot second to load. Usually, it sounds like on this game it's going to be 3 times. I do it one time. It doesn't get over 10. It's at 1031.5 now. And 1033 is a spot that I have a hard time waiting. And then we'll see what happens. And then, yeah, that Creation Club stuff, that kind of gave me more confidence to try things like this because it loaded in. So, now if it works or not is another story. But with this mod, you saw I went down on the ground, I walked in, it didn't crash. I talked to some of the guards, it didn't crash. I mean, granted, we had trees up in the air and stuff because it just doesn't go with tree mods. But he has that written there, so that's good he did that. Yeah, because I'm so bashful. I contacted the dude and I told him how much I love this mod. Because I'm so bashful. Because I do. I really like this. He's worked hard on it. Ooh, still freezing. I did stop in front of the heater for a little bit, but... And it already booted up. That's why, I'm like, yeah, it's going to work. Just brought it down in my load order to see if that will take care of the trees and stuff, so I don't need to make a patch or anything. But it might, still have things hanging and stuff. Puppy is throwing his toys around. And the old man, Ozzy, he's like, good. He's over there still bugging me. Let's loot it. loot it. Hey, Oh, why I did not see why it needed any other, because I don't believe I've ever had to before, but I should check and, two, that's the ones they say, do not use, and all that crap, so, yeah, I see that. He threw his toy on my keyboard, but it's not that heavy. Okay. 202. Because you can have ESPs and ESMs. You can have, what, 250, what, 2 or something? And then ESLs, you can have a whole bunch of those. So I just wanted to, I'll check here even for that. Let's see, 260. ESMs, ESPs, I have 202. And then ESLs, I have 58. So I still can put on, 50 mods. Let's go over there and see if I was supposed to add. Because usually I didn't, so I didn't even bother looking. But, yeah, Nuka World, I already have that. So, okay, so run it. Oh, yeah, this, yeah. And if it, if there's still trees and stuff, because, he flat says it. Oh, here you go. I forget. He said they're staring at me to give him back his toy he threw up here. There you go. I'll just delete all the stuff, that's not supposed to be there. It's easier than making a patch. I could do that in Fallout Edit. I like the creation kit, right? And the one I put on here isn't working quite right on the GOG. It's not supposed to work on the GOG, so at least it boots up. Playing with puppy. As we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Yeah, it's hung, so, oh, going up. Okay, if it turns white or something, it's not responding. Yeah, it's not responding. We already had it booted up, so I know it will go on. Just I lowered it in the load order, so it would bypass all that landscape. And you can hear the names that he's using, or the voices that he's using. You can hear it when I talk to him. Yeah, in my game, we really aren't looking for Sean. We're kind of doing our own thing. However, I do the main quest if I don't get bored to death with it, because I've done it so many times. Actually, I was doing that one part of it, and it's like, God, I don't even remember this, because it's been so long ago since I've, since I even bothered doing the quest. Yeah, it should load up. It's up there pretty high. Ooh, dude, my arm doesn't go that way. He's like, play with me. It's like, I will, but my arm doesn't go that way. And of course, my Australian Shepherds say, yay, he's playing with you. Australian Shepherds are known for having a lot of energy as well. But when they get older, they mellow. Might mellow. I mean, I've had them since the 80s, so I have had a couple, and they do mellow with age. And I don't know what this little puppy, if he's going to mellow with age. It's wait and see type thing. I've never had a McNab. I babysat one, and that's why I knew what they were. So I thought, well, one was available, the pups were available, and there was no Aussies available. They were all toys. I don't want a lap dog. Nothing wrong with lap dogs, When I was born, we had a lap dog. Fine pets and everything. I just don't want a lap dog. And I don't want a Aussie that's been bred down to be a lap dog. The puppy has a track around my flower beds outside. And he knows. Yesterday I didn't take him out to run because I was so tired. I mean, being woken up like that, I was just so tired. So, they were too, though, so, yeah. But, yesterday I didn't take him out. There it goes. But he has a racetrack around my flower beds. And then he grabs some of my flowers that are still, because it's really cold. But then he tears out some of my flowers, and he just goes nuts out there. He just likes it so much. And he's getting my old Aussie to run and play, because I admit my old Aussie is he could go for a few pounds less. I took out the audio, so that was meant to be. Okay. We're going to go inside the bar, I think. Well, maybe both places. I don't know. See if we can't crash. Because this is not made for the old Fallout. This was a new build, a new mod. So. But if it's going to crash, I want to do it now and not, later on. Ooh. And then, if it works, like, there goes my misplaced confidence again. I'm confident it's going to work. I hope. Anywho, then maybe some of the other mods that are new that I like will work too. I'm moving this around just to let the game know I'm waiting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of the older or some of the other mods I like will work. That I found in the next gen, maybe it'll work. I don't know. He talks to his toys, by the way, so just to let you know if you hear him, he talks to his toys. And I didn't get it at first when he started doing that. When I got him as a real little guy, I didn't know what he was doing. Then I found out he was talking to his toys. Okay. I bat start it, and you can see what the commands I have in, so I can move. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and delete that, and that's what I usually do is just delete them.
Hey there.
We don't get many vault dwellers visiting. Hope the outside world isn't too much of a disappointment.
Not really, no.
Okay, I think this is the jail. Yeah, town hall. Oh, something going on. A fight. Fighting makes... No, I can't say that. Fighting made the next gen game kind of unbearable sometimes. But, it's been a while since I played this old game.
Come back.
Well...
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that what's his face from Covenant?
It's
Nope.
nothing. Never mind.
Because they were fighting outside, you know.
Hey, how's it going? I'm fine.
Are you guys his dog? Why are you shooting his dog for? That's that guy's dog. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think he's showing aggression. This is different than what I remember. Actually, I thought this was the cop shop. So this is cool. His dog is showing some kind of aggression. So I'm not gonna really worry about his dog, you know, because he isn't with us all the time. He, you know. Okay, let's go back outside. Yeah, I saw that too, but I don't think it's a big deal. Okay. Okay, this is what I recall going into. This is the police station. And I just needed, you know, clean up the welcome letter. Dear reader, congratulations on reaching our humble town of New Regensburg. See, I thought it was Regensburg. Okay, now I have YouTube videos, and some dude, I guess this is a real place somewhere, because, oh, no, it was when I was streaming. He jumped on and said, or maybe it was my video. Anywho, and that's how I learned it was a real place. Because he says, I live here, and I saw this, so I think it was on my videos. Okay, feel free to roam our streets, mingle and trade with our local citizens, and enjoy our hospitality at the Shamrock Pub. We here in New Regensburg are proud of our home and would like to inform you of a few of our town laws ordinances during your visit. Ghouls are welcome here. Harassment and unwanted advancements will not be tolerated. No assaults of any form. Leave your problems outside town limits. No robbery, theft, looting, or blackmailing. No vandalism. No camping or sleeping on our streets. No chem use in town. You may be in possession of chems, but use is prohibited. Respect citizens' use only areas. No trespassing. These areas are clearly posted. No sense or institute sympathizers. Note, this is enforced by immediate execution without warning if positively identified within town limits. See Inspector Swanson at our boy, I'm just slaughtering this, ain't I? Holy crap, I read better than this, I swear I do. See Inspector Swanson at our Covenant gates for pre-screening. If you enjoy our stay here, you may apply for citizenship with our local police department. All apartment key holders are citizens. Keys equal proof. Apartment keys can be purchased, granted availability via the chief of police. With that being taken care of, enjoy your stay in New Regensburg. I call it Rosenberg, and I'm sorry that's slaughtering the name. The Commonwealth's only restored standing town since the Great War. Commander Jameson, New Rogenberg National Guard. Regensburg National Guard. Okay, so, anywho, after I purely slaughtered it,
Is there a problem?
and I really do speak English as a first language, you're naked, dude. And that's good. You're going to see that in my game, by the way. And I'm sorry, but... Okay. And I do need to... This is even updated more than what I've seen in my other... In my other game. Yeah, this is even more updated. Yeah, he's been busy. Oh, you can you can this is you can build and stuff.
You see a raider, you act fast.
Yep, and I just need to clean up some of my mods, you know. Well, this is the biggest town we're going to be around for a while, dude. So, and we've been in 2 of the places. See, yeah, there's more to this town than I even know. Because he didn't have this here when I have it in my next gen game. But anyway, I say it works. I say I need to get rid of, you know, the mods that are obviously fighting with it. So I say it works. And it's big, you know. And the floaties are because another one of my mods is not playing right. So. And I'll just take them off. Dude. Oh, that's Gabriel. He's the one running around naked. Naked as a jailbird. Okay, we're going to go over here. We're going to go over here. Trade. These are my notes. I just put them on here so I can get to it easier, you know. Granted, anybody can go over here. I don't care. Okay, so I just brought the game down so I can do that. Because we're gonna trade with him to make sure he's got something on his butt. Because I don't want people to say he's naked. Let's see. Nope. Oh, god darn it, dude. I don't want to show his nakedness. Up. I don't want to trade with Shay. Okay, there we go. Okay, dude. You need Gabriel's armor. There we go. Okay, so I say it works. Okay, give it a second here. There we go. We're going to save, and we're going to run back to where we were. And yeah, I'll have to come back and sort out the trees, you know, get them out of the way. Got to clear that. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just fast travel back there? I can do that. This is right across from Covenant. Okay, so that mod works. And it's a mod for the next gen game. So, or that's when he made it anyway. So I'm tickled because I thought I had to go without, you know. Oh, you went and got your bigger toy. You know, this was brand new. You know that, right? At one time. Now it's like chewed on and he's it's like a giant squirrel is what I think it is. Well, giant, you know. But I bought it for the Aussie when we were going through some stuff, and he picked it up, kind of walked around with it, and that was that. He never touched it again. So when Puppy got here, he thought this was a cat's meow because all these toys and stuff. Okay, I need to make that, you know, not made. Ooh, and we found out that the garbage can is where all the best toys are hidden at, is the garbage can. And my Aussie taught him that. Thank you very much. You would have figured it out anyway. Okay, so here we are. We're going to save it. And then we're going to go on to the next mod. Because this works. And this is such an intensive mod, too. But it's not supposed to. I didn't think it would run in the old game, but it does. Okay. What's the next mod we are working on? Next mod. Yep, that works. Hey. Okay, that works. We're working on the maybe mods. Mojave imports. Did I put that in here? I don't see it. So let's move that back over. Thanks, dog. I was debugging, and that's why, and that was a pretty big mod. This one, adds, but these loose ones here, if they don't have archives, I more than likely did not take them out. So, and that one just goes to the for building, so I'm not going to worry about it. So we're going to put in 2. We're going to update. Thank you. Puppy is throwing stuff at me. Or, I don't know, it's at me or just in this direction. He learned that a long time ago. Both these dogs know how to throw their toys. I think he learned it from the older dog myself. Oh. Yeah, you heard me, huh? Down. And Puppy just doesn't leave him alone. Puppy's like 9 months now, 8, 9 months. So he's big, but he doesn't leave the Aussie alone. He's as tall as the Aussie now. well, almost as tall. But he's going to be long and lean, and the Aussie is kind of big and blocky. So let's see, what's the oh, on the the Twitch side, I put on their dogs because I like dogs, so I have them in real life, and I have my team in my game, in my Fallout game. And I wish we could have a dog. Whoa, dude, careful of my stuff. I wish we could have a dog in Red Dead, Redemption. I know we can, on 2, we can have them in our camp, but I'm talking coming with us. Riding our horse, because sometimes I just jump on just to ride my horse, and then have the dog with us too. Okay, that's too long. I have patience, but not that many. And that Aussie, hey, that bark of yours. And I mute the mic when they get too rambunctious. So, because I made them a play area, and they use it. Because before, there was no room in here, but we only had the one dog, So he just jumped up with my late mister all the time and watched TV together or played his games, Okay, come on, we can jump over this hump. There's a 10:30 to 10:33 or so. If they can get over that, then we're doing good. Maybe I should have moved it up in the load order too, but and if there was anything that went with these mods, I probably already have it on. Maybe. And of course, I already forgot which mods we're working on. Okay, it's stuck. Whoops. Let's make damn sure we close the right thing. Okay. Let's see. Which ones are we? Oh, Mojave Imports. So they're both kind of. Wait a minute. Hey guys, they're kind of both workshop items, but Mojave is kind of a big deal. Actually, it may even have. Make sure we have everything that goes with that. And working, not just what is it? Mojave Imports. Mojave Imports. Did I spell it right? Mojave Imports. Oh, okay. Go to the main mod, Project Mojave. Open it. Because I'm sure it has to have this to run, I would think. This is not Pro Mojave Import. Okay, where did I get this file? It's give and take sometimes. Okay, that's for the other. I-E. Okay. Okay, we have those. Formerly known as Mojave Imports. That's how long I've had this. So I don't know where he changed his name. Oh, it's still Wasteland. I'm sure it's probably. Sure, I probably have this, but that's means I downloaded it. Okay, optional. Okay. Yep. So that's the one I have. Is this one right here? So. These need to go up. But let's first see if they're going to even get in the game, which they should. I've had both of them for a long time. Or in different, running them. My hands are cold, aren't they? Don't lick me though; it's too cold for that. Or lick my face anyway. Okay, we're getting on project or Mojave Imports and wireless routers. And the wireless routers should have something else with them because they're a added thing. And I don't recall putting in an archive with it. So Wi-Fi routers. And I have this mod in a bunch of my games. Okay. This is the other one. And it should have archives, I would think. Oh, yeah. So they're... Okay, set dressing. Meshes, set dressing. And I wouldn't think I took this out as I was debugging, but... Oh, there it goes. So my game's booting up. See, if I go do something and then then I'm not just sitting here waiting for it to boot up, I took out the audio, so you're not going to hear the song or nothing. It's copyrighted now. So all the emails I got say, it's like, okay, I'll turn the damn thing off or do something, I use the Wi-Fi routers a lot in my game. Hey, why don't you go get a bone and quit bugging him? Go get a bone. No, this is not a bone. Go get your bone over there. Go get a bone. Yeah, right there. You know what they are. Go get them. Play with that. Oh no, he got a hold of my my flower seeds. I see a bag anyway. It's probably empty now. Oh well. Hopefully it was empty when he found it. I'm a big gardener. We both were, and now, yeah. So I have seeds and such. Oh, not in my ear, dude. That's just not cool. Yes, I have earphones on, but boy, when he barks, oh my God! And if he's anywhere around my headphones, I still feel it. Because that bark is so high pitch, you know. Okie dokie, we got it. And we'll check. Okay, so this one is working. Thank you for downloading Wasteland Imports 1.51. Release highlights include poisons for melee weapons, new throwing weapons, the return of Envy's lock forcing mechanic. I don't know if I'm going to like that. And various new consumables. A full changelog can be found on the Nexus. Detailed information can be found on wastelandimports.wiki.com. Help make the mod better for everyone by reporting any bugs you find. Consider endorsing our mod, and we are always open to feedback and suggestions. So I'll close that. I can't move because I have like a whole bunch of crap on me for building, because I'm trying to get my economy going. Okay, so we go down like that to activate it. I don't want to talk to you right now. I haven't talked to her yet, by the way. And you want to flirt with her first thing to get the discount. Okay, so we're going to go into build mode, which I need that mod to make this a little quicker of an experience, because it takes forever to get into the build mode. And then we're going to... Mojave is obviously on, the imports. But I want to make daggone sure I have the Wi-Fi routers, because I use them a lot. And they work on the next gen too, if you're curious. I was going to check my... When I was debugging, I just moved to ESP, and if they had archives, I just moved them over to another file I'd made instead of my desktop, because I was getting a whole bunch of crap on my desktop, and I don't like it. Okay, so at one time they were found here. Okay, this is one of them. We're gonna wait a second and see if it loads in the textures and such. Yeah, the sound's there, but and I could have deleted it in the textures and stuff, thinking I didn't. I could have done that. Well, I see them, but I see where they're supposed to be, but. And I have the solar panels. I used to use these solar panels, I used to use them all the time in my old game. But then when next gen came around, I couldn't get them to load. And I was like, God damn it, But, yeah. Okay, so these are not loading. And that could mean that I didn't do their meshes and such. So... Oh, Wasteland Imports. Let's see, Wasteland Imports. I'm not positive they're on this, but we're gonna go see if they have their own button. Oops, I use that one to. That's the one I'm using to bring back these homes. Bring your own, build your own pool. This is the one I wanted so bad, and it would not go into my game. Okay, good. So you may not see the little oh, there it goes. Okay. A CVC, I still have about two more of those to get on here, and for some reason they didn't want to come on. That's where I get my,
There's a good dog.
I will be putting this at the, whoops, where is it? At the end of my bridge there. That's what I do, and then I put two of them. I make sure they're even and everything, so it just looks like one. And then I power it up, and you can see the sign from way off. Okay, private project. There's Point Lookout. Oh, working aquariums. I got this just for the fish swimming around in the water, because you can make it. I put it in water, build this down underneath in the water, you know, and then hide.
Before
If you-
enlightenment, chopping wood, carrying water. After enlightenment, chopping wood, carrying water.
Yeah, whatever. And then hide the fish tank. Well, the fish will swim out, and they will swim all over your fish tank or your swimming pool or whatever. Anyway, wasteland resources. We had wasteland imports. So I wonder if this is the same thing. Let's go to, let's go to decorations and see if we have it. Okay, come on, you can do it. I have faith. But if we're going to crash, I want to do it now. Nope. Okay. Well,
Hey, got a sec?
Something on your mind?
wasteland. No, go away. I don't want you talking to me right now. I'm doing something here. Well, I mean, it could be that, but I mean, it seemed like it came in. I just got so much shit in here. That is what makes all my bathrooms and kitchens and shower, you know, everything work, is this one right
What are you
here.
thinking about?
Okay. Well, I'm sure it came in. So, okay. So I'm gonna say yeah. The Wi-Fi. I need to redo the Wi-Fi. I need to redo meshes and textures and such. Okay, so I'm gonna say I need to get that in here. I'm bringing it down, killing it. Okay. Even though I may already have it in here, I'm going to check. Wi-Fi. Okay. So let's, up one. This is where all my files are. Wi-Fi. And I had to open it because, you know, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Well, okay. Let's download it again. Make sure I get the textures and everything in. Yeah, I already have it. Oh well. I couldn't find it unpacked, so. Oh, ICS. That's why. ICS. Okay, and go up here. ICS. Because some of these take a while to unpack, you know. And I just get tired of waiting. And I don't want two of them. ICS. Oh, well, I don't see it. Anyway. Yeah, I see that. Now what are you going to do? He threw his toy in the spot where he's not supposed to be around all my wires. And we went wireless is the joke here. Because we have wires all over the place in here. Okay, bring that down. Data folder. It's going to, the one we already have, of course. But, so we're going to make sure meshes are in here. Because maybe, no, I took out meshes, because if not, it would, told me I had to replace this too. So, set dressing. And I'm not going to worry about, rebooting, you know. I'll just try to remember to do it. Okay. Pylons. Pole. Okay. Yep. Everything's in. So last time I just didn't put the, let's see. I need to go back to my file we're working from. I put it up here in the A's just so I wouldn't have to sit here and look for it. Okay. Okay, now I can... okay, these are the other loose stuff. Now this one crashed my game. I wanted it for another mod, and there was a couple of them, and it crashed my game. Okay, inside jobs was another one I took out when I was debugging. So, let's cut them. I don't know. Let's just do that. Go back. Go back. Okay, data. Let's make sure I don't have it in here. God damn it. Keep going. Okay. Inside jobs. And it's just what it says. It gives, you can give inside jobs, you know. Okay. Okay. And this one I will boot her up to make sure it works. Unlock it. Bring it up. Lock this one back up. Lock. Refresh. Sort. And if it needs cleaning or not, anything, it'll tell us. But I doubt it. All these are fresh copies unless I had to get them from my archive. And then, who knows if I got them from my archive. Who knows what I've done to it. But, oh well. And I do want to check out that Commonwealth, Orphans of the Commonwealth add-on for the kids, you know. But it's not something I have to do right this second or anything. Just something. I should download it and put it in my maybe file. Okay, so, see if it boots up, I'm going to say, okay, good, you know. The immersion mod. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... No, that's inside jobs I'm working with. There's an immersion one that I took off because I loot way too much for a animation to play every time I loot. It's just, no, it just won't go with the way I play. And if I have it in my maybe file, I need to just delete it because it just doesn't do what I want. It just takes too long. Okay, let's see. Let's go up so I can watch what's going on here. Okay, and then again, probably it's been taking 3 times to load up. So of these new stuff. And I'm going to have to start concentrating on getting the light, the ESOs. I don't like getting near the limit, and then say, oh my God. Even though I'm on computer, but then you go and you try to run. Well, that's next gen though. That was next gen. I had a bunch of problems with being over the limit. That was in the next gen. So yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to open up in Fallout Edit in the next gen. It was just screaming at me, "You're over the limit," and blah blah blah. And I'm like, "So what? Work anyway." And it was just throwing a fit. But that was in next gen, so we'll see. But I got that town going. I'm really tickled over that. Very tickled. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to get it. Because it was new. So, with that being said, do I have... actually, I'll look. Do I have this other one? If it'll stay here, good. Okay, Vermont. Did I put in Vermont? No. So if New Resenberg, I know I'm saying it wrong. If it's working, why not Vermont? I bet you Vermont will work too. I bet you, I bet you, I bet you. It's the Vermont mod. It's just kind of exploring. It's a new place. And yeah, some say it's, really bare, but you can put NPCs over there, and with the right mods, you can build and everything else with the right mods, so that was my plan with it. And then this stupid update happened. And yeah, that's all she wrote. So I kind of got ticked off. I would say that in another way, but and I said, screw it, I'll just put in the old game, and I'll just play my old game until they get their act together. Because this one won't ever need to be updated. The mods, once the mods work, just leave them alone, and I shouldn't have to worry it, but for the normal, normal BS with mods. So yeah. And I have 2 of them going. I have my next gen on here, and I have this one. This is the old one. So I had to put a little thingy on the mod organizer too, to know which one was the old one, because I was like, which one do I boot up here? Yeah, my next gen game, I bet you it's just in shambles. I just know it. Yeah, I was playing it. I was just tootling along, playing it just, 2 weeks ago or whatever. And then every time, and I had Steam shut down, of course, where it couldn't update. But it was trying to anyway. And it was kicking me out of my game. And I got so angry with that. Even if I didn't curse and swear on stream, I really was frustrated. But anyway. I try not to talk like that in public, but, sometimes. Sometimes. But it was frustrating. And then Bethesda says they're going to have their act together. Of course, they didn't say it like that, but they said they'll have their act together in mid-December. So if your next-gen game doesn't work or you're not getting your Creation Club stuff or anything like that, wait until mid-December to start playing your game again. Yeah, that ain't going to happen on my side, but whatever. And I have a whole bunch of other games. It's just that Fallout 4 is my go-to game. It's just one I like. Oh, and my son was playing this game. And I'm like, what game is that? You know, because it looked relaxing and everything. And he goes, Mom, this is Power Washer Simulator. And I said, seriously, you just power wash stuff? He goes, yeah, but there's hidden things once you get, past a certain point. So stupid me went and got it. I got the number 2 one now too. And that game is so addicting. It is unreal. I mean, and it sounds like, oh my God, just power washing, but it's really addicting. Days. But I jump on that every so often and I do I never do one thing at once. But anyway, so I'll do that as I'm doing something else. Yeah. I have several games that I can do that kind of stuff because they're not fighting or anything. They're just laid back games that I have another kind of a building one that I do that with. I get on that and it's like, I can't get off of it. But you can stop it and go do something else, and go back to it. Okay, now this should be booting up. Let's see. Yeah, it's not letting me, when I click on it, it's not going white or gray. I have confidence that this is going to boot up because just what I saw in my task manager. But I want it to load up at least once and then see if we will crash. So I can fix it if we do crash. And I've only crashed once. And that was a mod that clearly did not work. And I don't remember what it was. I have no clue. I really don't remember what it was. I just got out of it. There we go. We're loading up. It goes down in my taskbar, right? As I'm up there playing around. Okay. Well, 5860. And I have no audio here. I took it out. And I have my frame rates. That's what the 58 was, and 60. It's supposed to run good at 60, so I capped it at 60, even though I could probably go faster, but, it's no game, And I do go faster in, like, the workshop. Once I get loaded in, that is. Okay, like right now I'm at 349, 350, 347, again 350, 350. And I want this to be moved over so you guys can see it too. I went to 1 there for a sec. But again, I moved it over before, I swear I did. I have videos even, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did though. But that's been some few years back. Okay, it looks like it's... Oh, I took off some of these, by the way. Okay, not that one. Call me a liar. But I did take off some of these because they're nasty. I didn't want them to. I didn't even want to see them, so I just deleted them off the game. And I see I need to do that with some other stuff too. If I can't do them in settings. If the settings allow me to turn them off, I'm going to. I just haven't dealt with settings yet. Because some of these mods are pages and pages of nothing but settings. And it's like, holy crap. I like to do my settings and then just move the settings folder over. You know, that way I don't have to do it again. Okay. Make sure my animation is going to go over 68%. That's a known bug. Go up because I'm not paying attention. There it goes. Okay. Now, I have to put my start thing in there because I'm building and I'm heavier than dirt. I'm always building. I'm heavier than dirt. I can't walk when I don't put that. Okay, see if we're going to crash. Yeah, I need to do something about that. That kind of is annoying to me. Okay. We're not crashing. So that's a good side. We put a inside jobs mod on. And that's something running after me, trying to attack me. Ooh. I want to get that. And I'll spend a long time on these little shits. There, I got it. Firefly. We don't have lightning bugs here. And when visiting our grandparents back east, they have them. And I always think of that when I see them in the game. Okay. I also don't like I want more green grass. So, okay, well, we're not, we're going fine. We're not crashing. Knock on wood. I'm gonna hide. Whoa, I don't know if I like that. We're gonna hide this right here. We're gonna hide this piece of ground right here. And I think hiding might be the best way to go. Because it'll still be in the game. So the game isn't going, oh my God, I can't find that. So I'm going to flicker like a son of a gun, So hopefully it doesn't do that. And maybe. We'll see when we put our boats in. Because, maybe I don't need to. But, because I'm putting boats in here. And they're going to be fishing boats because we have fish in the water. So we're going to have fishing boats. And then we can up that, which I just found that, by the way. So I'm really, I'm really liking it. So the boats can go just under the, bridge. And then we bring down the bridge. Now, I have a mod on here. And it's right around here somewhere. So the other mod may have fixed it. There was a rip. And the guy that did the bridge, he did say he fixed some of this. So I wonder if it was the rip he fixed. Because I don't see it. Because the texture I have on here, it had a rip. And you could fall in it. That's how big the rip was. But because I didn't care, yeah, anywho. Okay, then you just, the boat goes through, and then you can just close it. Isn't that nifty? It's over there on Nexus, the mod. Because I was going to make my own. I was like, is there a drawbridge in Fallout 4 I can just get, and then I'll take it into Creation Kit and make a bridge with it. But this guy already did. And he didn't just take it out of the game. He made a custom one. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, so that works, and I'll probably have to raise that mod up. Okay, maybe mods. Okay, so we got this in here, and now I can get, inside jobs. Okay, functional displays were a pain in the ass. I'm gonna wait on that. Okay, this one I've had on before. So Nexus says, and then somebody said, "Oh yeah, you need to get this." I don't want the radio per se, but I want the stories in the radio, right? It's and I remember having it before, but the music is, I'm sure, all copyrighted, and that is the issue that I see with it. That is definitely the issue I see with it. So, this is all file, archive, extract to. See how it is. You have to, let's see, I'm on the F drive. Now, see, I have a Fallout drive, and it's just for, whoops, yeah, F drive, and then GOG. Is it GOG? Yeah. And then it's Gotti, and then Gotti again. Whoops. Shit, no, I don't want it this way. I want it in this backup file, which is Fallout 163, and it's right in there. I don't care. Oh, yeah, I do care. An old AN, maybe mods, an old world radio. Was it Christmas? Okay, that's where I want it to go. There they are. See, it unpacks them for loose. And this is what I want right here. Sound. I wonder if I should do it with the textures. I don't think so. I just need sound right now. Because I can't... The music is what I'm really concerned with. And I don't know if I have the correct dilly bobber to open this on this computer. I know I have it on the other one. Okay, let's bring that down. XWM. 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 I need to start closing these down. XWM. And if the guy's thing shows up, I'm going to grab it. Yeah, there's one that this dude had that I have on the other computer. And I want that one because yeah, this is it. This is it. This guy right, or this name right there. Yakitori audio converter. That's what I have on the other computer. Yeah, save. Well. English, Japanese, optional. Okay, well, I would know I want that one. And this isn't a mod or nothing, right? This is a program. So I'm going to stick it in here, though. And then, because I've given cut because I given Bethesda Games its own hard drive. I'm gonna install it here. Make sure I open the right thing up. Okay. Now, how am I going to do this? Because I don't know what this, I don't know what these files are going to give me. So, so how do I want to do this? Go ahead. I'm going to convert all these. Input is AX, God, I can't see. This one. Output wave. And that way, you know, I'll listen to them and see what they are like, and then I'll take out what I don't want in my game. And then it will scream saying, I can't find this. So I need to, how will I do that? Oh, I could make them blank, maybe, huh? That might work. God damn it. I need all that. Okay, so we're going to go to the F drive. We go to 163. Yeah, 163. Fallout 163, because it's the old game. As you can tell, I was not prepared for this, and that's why I'm just doing it. So, bear with me here. I need that whole... Okay, maybe mods. AA maybe mods. And then I need to go... God damn it, quit doing that. An old world radio. That one. And then sound. And then all the way down here. It's really a shame that I have to do this, but I seriously get in trouble from YouTube when I play songs on here, and so yeah, it just pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just what's gonna happen is there's gonna be XWM, and down below it's gonna be wave. XWM wave. So I'll just go up here, you know, when I'm done, and I'll click, you know, wave and then delete or whatever. But I just need to know what I've got going on here. Actually, create subfolder. Okay, here we go. Processing. So that's, you know, you saw how I went over there and got it. I downloaded it. I installed it on my computer. I opened up the file. Blah, blah, blah. But anyway. So it's working. 18 seconds elapsed. So it's working. So there it goes. Because of getting the copyright, and it gives me so many emails that I don't want, that I just do it this way, and I don't know what's the sound going to be, you know. I don't know if it's, you know, but the stories are what I want, not music. God, I hope it doesn't give me like a new folder for each one. That would be kind of a pain in the ass, but oh well. Oh, my coffee is getting cold. Ugh. It's really cold here. It's like in the 20s. That's negative numbers for you guys in Celsius. And it's just a little cold, you know. And cold coffee on a cold night. No. Oh, and then we ran out of hot chocolate. I try to have hot chocolate around. My son and I really like it, you know, because it's something hot that, you know, it's not coffee, you know, because I can drink a lot of coffee. But and we ran out yesterday. I'm like, well, why did you tell me? I just ordered. And he's like, well, I didn't even know myself. Okay. Okay, see how I got a wave and then the original file. Wave and then the original. Wave. Yeah. But I can play this.
Hey, hey, hey! It's
Santa Claus, here comes Santa.
Oh.
brought me some of her famous Christmas.
See what, see, I can't have, because I know somebody's going to say, that's copyrighted. You know what I mean?
We're back studio, Ma.
See, I
Keep on doing what I...
see, I don't know if I can do that without being, you know what I mean? And it's really loud, isn't it? Open. And that way, well, shit. Yeah, just do it. I'm sorry if it's loud. Whoa. Yeah, sorry it's loud.
Holy shit!
Hello? Really? Ah, shit.
Yeah. I'm going to do this I'm going to do this without you guys needing to hear this. Because, first thing, I mean, it sounds like it's all music. And if I cut out the music, because, you know, I got other software, then maybe I'll install that. But as far as right now goes, there's too much. I mean, it's old. It's old music, but it doesn't matter. I think I heard Bing Crosby there. And that, you know, it's got to be copyrighted. So, yeah, on to the next. Whoops. Yeah, I'll do the rest of that because it's pretty loud. I mean, even to me, it's pretty loud. So I'll just do that off. Okay, let's down that. Keep that open. Down that. I got so much shit open. Okay, I need to go to, yeah, that is, I want to keep that file open so I remember to do this. Okay, so I'll open up another one to where, but anyway, that's how you unpack the sound file, by the way. So, F file, okay, F, Fallout, and then I put, what, 1, 2, 3 or something on the end of it. Yeah, that even blew me away. 163, right there. Okay, then go down to, maybe files. Maybe, right here. Or maybe mods. Okay, let's open it. Okay, so that one I'm going to wait on. because I think I'm going to have to do some editing. And, yeah. Okay. Buildable tent pieces. I found this a while back, and I really liked it. So, let's see if it works. And then we're going to copy it in the data over here. Now, texture, meshes, and materials are going to light up. Because that's, yeah, where it's going to go. Okay, see. Let's go 10 pieces and busy settlers. Did I not put in busy settlers? Yeah, I thought I did. Busy settlers. Let's make sure I put in these. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, so I did put that one in. So we're going to delete that. Because these are maybe mods, you know. Okay, now build. Okay. CVC. I had a problem with these two for some reason. Let's try to put in fancy fencing again. README. Read the README. This is a newer version of a previous mod. It's made low poly this time, and it is supposed to be another option, as the fences in the game are pretty boring. They really are. I found this mod and I was like, oh, these are nice. I like these. So we're going to copy that, put it over here, and yeah. And that's also a building. So what's not building? Oh, here's that faster workshop. Remember I was bitching because the workshop was taking so long? Well, there's one that's for NG, next gen, and I already have it in my next gen, but I couldn't put it in this, right? Because it's... So we're going to go like that. And then let's check it, because that's 3 mods. And, yeah. And I don't think I have it in here because it goes so slow. Okay. Gonna go over here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Mod managers. I have 2 of them right down here. Right? Well, I was confused. You know, which one's which. They both looked exactly like this. So on this one, I went and downloaded a dilly bobber where there's a Fallout 4 guy. You know, you can't see it because it's so little. I can't even see it. But it's clearly there. And I downloaded that for the new game, because, or the old game that I'm doing here, because I didn't know which one was which, you know. So what do, you know? Okay, I'm going to go ahead. And those belong way up here. I have ESMs and ESPs. I got 207. So I'm just going to have to, you know, I'm just going to have to be careful because we're getting, you know, okay, those don't belong there. They belong way up here, but we're just going to deal with it and see if it boots. Those fancy fencing, they are nice. They are nice. I like them. I was using them in next gen. Yeah, some of these are next gen, by the way, but I don't know. That one town was next gen too, and it works just fine. So, you know, I didn't crash anyway. So, we'll see. This is a new install too, though, but... Ooh, brr. What day is this? Neighbor's going to work, that's why I'm asking. 5:30. In a small town like this, well, it's growing. I mean, we have over 1,000 people now, but you hear the same thing all the time, you know, and you just get used to people's schedules and such, you know. Oh, I just noticed too when I had the dogs out that the main street has Christmas lights up. So we don't have stoplights. We don't have that kind of stuff here. It's just too small. But so stuff like that, it's kind of sticks out. Our we didn't have street lights there for a long time, which I didn't care. No, we have them now, but they're dim, kind of, you know. So at least they don't shine in people's windows and stuff, I guess. But yeah, I was shocked at how big our town grew. I was clearly shocked. And some of the places that I took photographs of, the wild, the eagles and hawks and some of the, coyotes and deer and blah, 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 they're all gone. It's all houses now. I was really saddened to see that because there was a bird of prey nest. And they were nesting there for a long time, too. And it's gone. They had to tear it down. They had to have, So that kind of irked me. Especially when you get busted for those spotted owl like I did. And it's like, it's a feather. And my horses were walking on said feather. But, yeah. And here they are tearing down the stuff for houses. Whatever. You don't need to hear me bitch and complain. Okay, we are. I want to be confident, but sometimes that confidence is it shouldn't be there, because misplaced. But it's trying to load. Let's see if it's it's not responding. And usually it's been 3 times lately that I have to do this 3 times. And then I'll bring it down and do it again. And there was a while there I couldn't even get it to load in Mod Organizer 2. I would do it from the file only. Then I got tired of doing it that way. So I'm like, well, let's get this working. So I got it working. It fought with me the first day. So I'm like, I ain't going to do this. I'm not playing this fighting game with you. So that's why I started doing it manually. And I did the other one manually too. So no big deal to me. Just so long as it works. Oh, and Turkey Day is pretty soon, so hopefully you got your turkey and such. Mine's in the sink, and I asked my son, because the sun's setup is out there, and I asked him, I said, if he would put it there and watch so the dogs don't get into it. He's like, they can't get up here. Oh, you don't know that. He doesn't know that one bit. We had English Mastiffs, and they didn't need to jump, right? They could just reach over and grab something and take off, and they did several times. So now it's like, I just, I just don't trust them, Okay, we need to get over this this hump, this 1033 hump. Okay, it got to 1036. Let's give it a little time. It's new, new mods. And that one mod, oh, yeah, it's loading in now. That one mod isn't even supposed to be for this game. It's supposed to be for the next gen. Okay, let's see. And I turned off the music, so, or I totally turned it off in the INI file. This part, because I was copyright. And I don't know, maybe I will, it depends. I'll check that other mod out, right? And I didn't listen to them with you guys. I just kind of skipped through because it is music. And I hopefully got it underneath, 30 seconds, I think is the cutoff. But I'm not sure. So what I'll do is I'll listen to them off when I get done here if I'm not too tired. I'll go ahead and listen to it. And if I feel it's going to be copyrighted, because it seems to me they got the main Fallout song copyrighted now, so I'll just mute that and leave it as is. I'll just mute the whatever I feel is going to be, because I swear I heard Bing Crosby, and I know that's probably going to be copyrighted. I mean, same with all the songs in Fallout now. I mean, it's like, come on, guys. But anyway. And I understand copyright laws. I really do. I mean, I have my own stuff that, I'll throw a fit about if somebody steals it, but, because I'm not being paid for it. But, so I understand, and that's why I'm doing this, and cutting out music and such. I don't want to deal with copyright laws. And I know how to do it, so, if I didn't, I'd just learn. I'd just teach myself. There's so many people on the web that give tutorials, and, they teach others, and, so there's no reason not to learn if you want to do something. I'm moving so the computer and game know that I'm here waiting and waiting. It's loading, so. Oh yeah, and then I want to see. I want to see about that, getting into build mode, and I'm gonna go up here. I'm waiting for the animation to get past 68%.
Hey, got a sec?
Okay, there we go. There's a known bug with that mod, and that mod runs so many of my mods that if it doesn't work, none of those mods are going to work. Okay, did you see how fast that was? Look at that. If you've been noticing, it takes me like 3 minutes to load into. Oh, there's my Wi-Fi. That's what it looks like. So now it works that I put in the meshes and stuff. Okay, watch this. I'm already in. That's how fast this works with that mod. Okay, we need to delete that. I was just seeing if it worked. That's how fast that works. So, just don't get the one that says NG on it. Okay, so this is the one for the babies, because babies drink milk. And I already have a baby that my character adopted it. Well, didn't adopt it. We just took it because somebody, gave it up. And so we took it. Okay, well, I say it works, so. Oh. Okay, I say it works. Let's run around, see if we crash. I think that's a good rule of thumb here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these back here. at the end of my build, since that's easy to go. Outside, there we go. This is another mod, by the way. I'll show you. I'll show you how big it is. This is how big, and if you got a computer that can do this, that's how big Sanctuary is. It goes, let's see. Oh, outside the bear, there we go, okay. So anyway, it's huge. And you can go over, clear over to the water damn near. See, that's how big Sanctuary is with this mod on. Extended settlements, I think it is. But you need, your computer needs to do it, needs to be able to, and it goes clear over. That's how I make Sanctuary and Red Rocket look as one, is by this mod. But anyway. Okay, I say it works. It even let me roam around and, didn't throw a tizzy fit. Okay, so I am saying those work. Okay, then we're off to the next. In task. I just killed the process. I mean, there's literally a kill switch you can use, but I just go to the processes and kill it there. Okay, that worked. Oh, I got fancy face. Oh, man. I was really wanting that one, too. So it goes, and then tent, and then old world. Okay, this one I had problems with. Don't know why. So we're going to put this one in. It was crashing my game. Okay. And then what I did is I got to level like 3, and I thought I had to have my pool stuff, and I could not get it in for nothing. Oh, and my Sanctuary mod, I couldn't get it in for nothing either, so I thought, well, let's start over again since I'm only on level 3, because I was testing. So, and then I started all over again, and boom, everything came in. So I thought that was cool. I need to go to the other room for a second, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I didn't mean to be gone so long, but I was sipping on cold coffee. And I don't know about you, but cold coffee on a cold day. Yeah. No thank you. What'd I do? Okay, we got CVC, Science Kit, and Dead Wasteland. Now, before these were giving me some big problems. And that's why I took them out. Because I did my debugging and I found out these two were the culprits. Now, we put both of them in at once, which, let's see what happens. Okay, let's see. Yep, I got both of them in. I'm going to unlock that. Put it all the way to the bottom. Lock it back up. Now these two, oops, I got to get my keyboard over here. I'm sitting on my my recliner, and it's also a rocking chair. I use it as a rocking chair mostly. But and then my stuff is just, on my my lap. And then the mouse is just on the whoops. On my arm on my chair. If I'm going to do this stuff, I'm going to be comfortable doing it, or it hurts, Oh, I took the dogs out to go to the bathroom, and I made coffee. Okay, we're going to put them in the middle of these. So all these are together, and I don't move all that quick anymore anyway. I can't say that, boy. When that neighbor's shop was on fire, I moved just fine. Okay, I'm going to lock them all together because these are all CVC. I think there's one more even. Maybe not. Okay, so let's go like that. Oh, and the dogs got their treat because I got my treat, my coffee. And I started that a long time ago. Even though the Aussie, when he was a puppy, he did tell me when my coffee was ready, right? Because I make espresso, so when it gets you can hear it, and and he was real good. He would tell me when my coffee was ready, so I'd give him a treat. Well, he took over after that, and he trained me that whenever I got a coffee, then he should get a treat. Well, so then he was like, "It's your, it's your coffee, you," But anyway, now instead of him telling me I have to sit there and wait for it, little booger, he trained me real quick. And then I was giving him, a hot dog and a hot dog. Well, they're the big sausages. Anywho, and the pup just swallows his. And the old man, of course, he's taking his time and enjoying it and everything. And the puppy, of course, he's ready for another, And he started stealing the old man's treats. And the old man got mad, and they had this huge fight. It was a big fight. So now I break it up, and I give one to the old dog, which takes like 2 minutes to eat it because he wants to savor it. And the puppy has to wait and wait and wait for the old man to get done with his. And I give the puppy his, and he swallows it, and he's ready for another. No, the old man gets one, and then he has to wait. So that's how we're teaching puppy not to, So there has never been a fight since. So that's what I do now. Puppy has just got to wait. But yeah. And it is cold out there. We have to be warmer than 6. That's what we were earlier. The biggest town here is Madras, Oregon. That's our biggest town here. Madras, Oregon weather. -2 Celsius. So no way. It can't still be that. That's what it was. No. -2, 29. Well, I think we're 28 last time, but no, it must have been the same because, yeah. So, anywho, yeah, we're still cold. But that's warmer than it's going to be later on in the season, so. I met this dude. He moved here because in the summers it's so nice here. So he bought the house on right then and there, bought it. And friend of mine leased the land because he had everything for a horse set up. So she moved their horses and she was there. That's how I knew of it. Anyway, I'd be over there with her and her horses. And anywho, he moved in, stayed briefly, very briefly, and he didn't stay long at all. Because he got the place in spring or something, and it was our weather was okay, but then it hit summertime. Well, we have extreme weather here. We have extreme heat and then extreme cold, and people don't usually buy places on the dime, but hey, there's some wealthy people around here. But anyway, yeah, he didn't stay long because I don't think he's spending winter here. But the heat of the summer, he didn't realize it got so hot here. And it's like, yeah, it's the high desert. High heat. We get in the 120s once in a while. Not often, but if I remember correctly, we were pretty hot when he took off. But yeah. Usually just a little over 100, 103. But then wintertime, oh my God, wintertime can get just so cold here. Well, not like Canada or Minnesota, not like Minnesota. My mom from Pennsylvania, she called this area of Oregon godforsaken, which I don't think it is. I think it's pretty over here. I like it over here. Of course, every winter, I threaten to move to Mexico. The warm part of Mexico, because somebody said, it does get cold here too, And I said, well, the warm part. But it's just a joke by now. I would say that to my late mister, and we'd just laugh. Because he knew I was cold. When I would say something like that, that's when I was sick and tired of the cold. Okay, well, it boots up. That was CVC things for the workshop. Science kit and, more stuff. I'd build a lot. And I like to have what I want, If I want this or that, I want it there somewhere. See, why don't they put the 3D image there, and you can, why don't they make it into a real hat pin? Who says somebody hasn't though? I don't know, but yeah, and then make it into a real hat pin. I bet you people would. People would buy them. They would. I had a hat when I was a teenager. I like cowboy hats. But anyway, on the back of my hat, I put the tail end of a horse. Or, it's just for laughs. It was just for laughs. But some people got it. They just laughed. No, it was just for laughs. Yeah, I like to laugh. But, okay. Let's see. I need to push in there with my, bat start so I can walk around because I have a lot of weight on me. Okay. And I'm doing this because sometimes my followers will be doing things I don't want, Okay. So, we're walking around. That's his dog, by the way. So, not my dog. It's his dog. We're going to walk around, try to crash.
Oh shit, is that? No, it was nothing.
That's Logan. He just says things out of the blue. Okay, I need to get rid of some of those notices, and I will. Yeah, I just have to go into Fallout 4 edit. Okay, Creation Club stuff is in, by the way, and it works. I think CVC is on the main thing here. Here we go. Okay, so furniture, decoration, resources, stores. They have things in here that, are kind of cool. That, what the sad thing about me is if there's something I really like, I will get it just for that one thing. Which, fencing. Where are those fancy fences? I'll show you those. I like those. Let's see. I think they are in structures. I'm not sure. I found them in, let's make, oh, there they are. I found them in the next gen when I was playing the next gen. Okay. We're waiting for the, meshes and textures to show up. Which ones is it? And if we, if the text, oh, there we go. Okay, so it's just not the, okay, these are the bottoms of them, right? And then, see here, then, these are the, and you put them in a big old line, and there's different colors, by the way. And they make a really nice, fence, I think. Yeah, I like them. Whoops. Okay, the gates. And they open and close, of course. Well, not in. See, they open and close. And you can sink them down, whatever. Ignore that. I gotta get rid of that, right?
You want to talk about?
There's, is it in this or is it in my other? Okay, it's in my other one. That, yeah, but I like them, and there's different, let's see, different colors. But, these ones here are, well, this is blue, but, they're straight. But anyway, I like them. That's why I wanted them. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of those notices. I want, no, I'm not going to do it on camera. I mean, if people want to be, I hate doing settings because it's so boring. Maybe I'll go through my old, my other game and just bring the settings over. Because, God, they're pages and pages and pages. So, settings. See if what's his name will talk to us now. Because last time he just, I don't know, didn't want. Well, he's really not supposed to talk. So, so maybe that was just a fluke,
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, he's not supposed to talk, right? This is Red Eye from the, Nuka World, the radio channel. That's Red Eye. And everybody, but I had him talking. But anyway, uh, he's in everyone's game. It's just that the only way to get him is console command him in. But I made a mod, and I want him to be, well, the fence is kind of stopping him. But he's supposed to be right here outside of the thing, but my wall stops him. But anywho, I got ideas for him. But I had him talking, but but of course I got to do them in the creation kit. But, I mean, I don't have to do them there, but I just soon do them there. And, I have to go to my other game. I have, long story. But anyway, we didn't crash. So we're going to save. All right. And then what I do is I was bringing that fence all the way over here, and I probably will again. And I was making this and that look like it's one, but it's really not. And there's big, you see it over there. Well, I make a big, like an opening, for the ships to come in and out. Anyway, okay, those are working. And yes, I need to take those notices out. I mean, not just in settings. I need to take those notices out, because they're embarrassing. I didn't need this because those were old. This is where you get your logs, your, whatever, Just, okay, 209. Okay, so that works. Got that. See, I think I had some kind of, I don't know, something going on when I first did this, because things are going in that, I think I got that in here when I first started modding my game. I think I just had something going on. Grounded. I thought grounded. I thought I saw it in here. But I don't see it. Grounded. It's one of those mods, but I wonder. I don't think I need it now for the other mod. But, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I need this. This is just blocks for my building, right? Different blocks, and I kind of like them, I do need them. Well, I mean, I could probably go without, but I'd rather not. Okay, so that's what that is, and I thought I already had them in here. Now, they should have, I would think they have, okay. But anyway. Nope. Okay, so they don't add anything to the game. They reuse, it doesn't have an archive or anything, so it reuses, and that's what kind of confused me. I'm like, don't they have a archive? So bring that over here. I'm going to say that's workshop stuff, so we'll see if it works. And I keep all the zip files too, right? Down here. This is where all the zip files are. Now this one I want, and for some reason I couldn't get it going for nothing. And, see, HI, whoops. There's something else that I didn't think I had in. What is it? Kragels. Just something else I use. I couldn't get, yeah, I couldn't get it in. Yeah, and it kind of irritated me because I wanted it, you know. But it is also workbench related. Okay, that's one of them that, okay, this isn't just workshop, and I need this. This is a huge settlement. Did I get it in? I've had it so long, I don't remember if I did it, I got it in or not. Yeah, no. And it should go right in. I've used this a lot. I believe last time, though, I had to go and get one of my older mods out of my archive, but this one is the newer one. So, so I've got, what, 2 workshop and then this. So let's run it. That's a settlement, and oh my god, I really like it. And I couldn't get it to work, and I was really bummed. Okay, this needs to be unlocked. It needs to come on down. Locked again. The mod author said this has to go on the bottom, so that's why I'm doing it that way. And, you know, they know their mods, so I did it the way I was told. Oh, burr. It's cold, and I forgot to turn back on the heater. I just said, I think I'm still, yeah, you still hear me. Yeah, I told the dog, man, I ain't gonna sit here and freeze my ass off. You got no thing coming. Yeah. Okay, so see, they really don't need to be down here, but I see they are. Patches need to go down here, you know. Okay, let's run it and see what happens. Now there's 3 mods on this time. 3 new mods. So I'll see if they work. I need to start getting ESLs or run them through. I wonder, I'm just going to go to Steam, go and download the creation kit, put it in my file over here, the GOG, and see if it runs. I mean, what's the harm in running it through Steam? What, I'm gonna break my game? Oh boy darn, I'll just fix it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That's something else to, because I do have an older creation kit I found, and they said it works with GOG. So I'm like, oh, all right. And I did it right here on camera. Everybody saw. But it crashed. And then I thought, off camera, I thought, let's put this mod on, to make it better. Well, it doesn't even, the creation kit just doesn't work. So, I have Steam on anyway when I stream, because my little girl, I have to have a program running to get my girl there to work, and it's through Steam. So I have, you know, Steam open anyway. I mean, I could try it. I mean, if it's going to break my game, oh boy darn, I'll just fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I don't know when I'm gonna try that, but I'm gonna try that. Because I need my creation kit, you know. And I need it working. I don't want it. I'm gonna kill it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to update it one more time. And this one mod, if you can read that, it might not be able to, but it gives me an error to this one mod all the time, and it's like, wow, I don't want to deal with it because my game's running, you know. So. Oh, and there must be some kind of event going on. That's our area has, well, usually down south has more stuff going on than we do. But yeah, a event trailer went by, so something's going down. Usually Bend is where a lot of the big events go on, but they may be going over the mountains too. And I saw where we got dusting up in the mountains, but that's pretty much all there is as of the news this morning anyway. And Cascade Mountains gets a lot of snow, so. Oh, hey, Andrew. Pick a game for you to play. Well, what's wrong with Fallout 4? Gotta play Fallout 4. Put some new mods on it. Or is it not working? Oh, and I got all the Creation Club stuff that I bought working. I just had to move my old files to the game I'm on now, and they worked. Which Walking Dead? Which Walking Dead do you have? The Walking Dead. Well, the Telltale series is the one I played, and holy crap, that was a good game. That's quite a list. What's that? Oh. Yeah, opened up that mod you're telling me about, and unzipped the music files. So I'll deal with that later. I'll listen to them and see if I can if I feel that I can run it without. I think I heard Bing Crosby, and as soon as I heard that, I don't know, because I'm sure his stuff is copyrighted, I would think, but I don't know. I'll just listen to him. Okay. Well, let's see. Where's my keyboard here? As this is as this is doing its thing, which will bring it down, but it's still running, right? Bring this up. Let's see, we have what? 2 files or something we just added. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for the Walking Dead and see which one you have. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking, but I can't really. Oh, I can make them bigger, I guess. I'm trying to see which. Oh yeah, that's the Tall Tale series. That's a good, solid game right there. I like that game. I have fun with it. And it really depends how you pick. Oh, yeah, yuck. I can't play like that. It really depends how you choose is how the game's going to be. I don't know if you played it before or not, but god damn it. There we go. Nope. Yep. It will change dimensions on me, and I hate that when it does that. Okay. Okay, well, it is working. Let's wait until make sure okay, it did. Okay, let's go like this, because I have so much building shit on me, I can't move. What did we just install? Because I forgot already. Bring that down. What did we install? Okay, we're gonna fly on over there so I can show you what I'm talking about, because I like this mod, and when I like something, I like it. There's just no other way to, when I like something, I like it. It's for those in the United States, it's like a Home Depot. Like a Home Depot. Okay. Gonna have to kind of south. Well, if I keep going straight, maybe I'll run into it. If I keep going straight. And see, I don't want to ruin this path, because it's a path for the sellers and stuff. So I don't want to ruin that path right there. So that's why when I made that mod, I put that hole right there to make a gate, And oh, I noticed that's like not straight. Maybe I could fix it though in here. Okay, it should be like off this direction. Yeah, the Tall Tale series. The Tall Tale series, they'll say The Walking Dead by Tall Tale series or Tall Tale. Yeah, if you've never played it before, it's not an open world game. You can't just go off on your own somewhere. So I don't know if you own it, so you must not mind those kind of games. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I have all of them. I have the whole thing. I had to wait for some of them to come out. That was pretty hard. That was hard for me to wait, because I wanted it right then, but they weren't out yet, you know, when I played it. I'm sure they're all out now. And then there's a Michonne one, which I admit I didn't care for the Michonne one as much. Let's see. That was, it is, where is Abernathy? Okay, there's, okay. Okay, I'm not lost anymore. I get lost real easy in these, well, who am I kidding? I get real lost, period. Okay, I think it's up this direction. Yeah, me and, oh, wait a minute. I was paying attention to other things. Okay. I'm just making sure I enabled it and everything, because otherwise I'm looking for nothing here. Oh, okay, good. Okay, now, that's not right. God damn it, I should just follow the road, because my sense of direction is just terrible in this game. Yeah, I heard that. Okay, we walk out, and then typically, let's see, and that is towards, Abernathy. And we go down here, and there's a road that goes up here. I think I'm going the right direction. And then gunners are up into, but that is throwing me off. That's the, that's driving, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I passed it. Well, there's there's Abernathy. Go back to Abernathy. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to talk to anybody. There's those guys. That kid gets on my nerves at that store. The kid who ripped that guy off. And I don't care if it's drugs. You know, you buy something from someone, you pay them. You don't run to your mommy and say, Mommy. Anyway, probably because I have kids. Yeah, sons, you know. Maybe, I don't know. But oh, here it is. Oh, God, I knew it was right here. It's like, where'd it go? Anyway, this is the mod. And, of course, I need to take away the trees, you know. Because I added those with another mod. Oh, okay, now I'm where I'm supposed to be. I thought I got lost, or I was lost. Okay. Okay, this is the mod. I have to take, where's the lady? There's supposed to be a lady there. There's supposed, yeah, here we go. Okay, so there's people here, right? Okay, I should save, but I'm not going to. Yeah, that son, he just, oh my God, he gets on my nerves so bad. But I've seen where people keep the woman and
Let's do this.
the dude. So that wouldn't be bad, but I don't full-grown man sitting around not doing anything that get on my nerves. Anyway, this is the mod, and this is this mod, not that other one. And it shows you everything you can have in your settlement. It's like a Home Depot, you know. And I just think it's, you know. And all this stuff is part of his mod. And it's like shopping at a Home Depot. But all this stuff is in the your workshop. So, I mean, you know. And when I walk in here, I get all kinds of ideas. I think, God, I could do this, this, and this, and, you know. But anyway, this is all his idea. Oh, something I use, and I'm going to use it at my sanctuary right now, is that since we can't, you know, drive any of the cars and stuff, there's a couple pickup trucks that look like that, and I'm going to get it and, you know, put something, if you know, flowers or roses. I use the roses all the time. But anyway, there's all this stuff you can, you know, I think this was just so clever. And then the checkout, you know. I just thought this was so clever. Anyway. And then it's a full-fledged settlement, you know, and you got your NPCs. There's this lady who sells. Of course, a lot of this stuff with mine, don't talk to me.
Hey, how's
No,
it going?
no,
Excellent.
it's going fine. There's, you know, you get this. And it goes up top, you know. Let's try to not get around that because it'll attack us. I gotta get the trees out because, you know, the trees are a mod. Keep going up, and then I'll show you the rest of the settlement. This is Mad Kia. And then get over here. Jump. Ooh, this is the, and all this you can build. All this you can build on. Down there, you know.
Here we go again.
And then that is another mod, of course. But anyway, all this can be a settlement. And my boys will take care of that, I hope. I just need to get rid of the trees because that's another mod and it's messing with it, you know. But anyway, it works. Let's save. And let's get back over to Sanctuary. Yeah, but my sense of direction is terrible. And they can do whatever they want with that. North. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something about, yeah, I need to get rid of that. So I see little things I need to fix, you know, in the mod, or in my game that I don't want, you know. Anyway, we're heading to, back to Sanctuary. I'm just looking over things as I'm going. That's why I'm walking. And my guys are down there doing something. I don't know. Concord. Yeah. I hear ya. I'm a bug.
Finally, it's over.
I'll go over here and go back down. And there we are. That's drawbridge. Because I thought I needed a drawbridge for my boats that I'm going to put in here. Okay. Oop. Did I not... Okay. Yep, collision is on. Okay. But anyway, that works. This is where I'm testing everything at. Because this Abernathy and what, Red Rocket, it's kind of the triangle of death, kind of. And if I'm going to crash, you know, well, I'm just guessing it will be there. So that's why I'm doing it there. Okay, so we got that. So this can get out of there. Okay. We got grounded, didn't we? And good. Kragel's is in there. Should have checked that, but oh well, I didn't. And then grounded. Yep, got grounded in there. What about this? Yep. Oh. No, this is Brahma. I don't see it. It should be right around the cases. So, Brahma feeders. I use this for my livestock, you know. Because after all, you know, I build big communities. Okay, so I already had these in. I already had this. Just shit. I should just. I didn't see it anyway, so I mean. But anyway, I guess we already had it in there. Go up. Delete. Modern module. Oh, the old world radio, Andrew. I unzipped it and then started listening to stuff, and then I stopped. Because, you know, I don't want to... Plus, the music was really loud. But I'll have to go through one at a time. Okay, modern modules. Modern modules. Okay. Whoops, read me. Modern modules. All new constructible objects to utilize in your settlement buildings. And I might, well, no, because some of these I haven't even, you know. These are put here for a reason. Don't ask me what the reason is, but I put them in here for a reason. This one I can get going. Diamond City something. Diamond City guards or something like that. I needed this shotgun, and some other, and no, some other gun. Maybe it's just that, but yeah, one, no, just two, 1, 2. Offshore base. I want this, and I I thought it would be too new, you know. But since we got that town on here, and it was made for next gen, and it came on here, so we're going to try it. I need to make sure I have Vermont on here. Fallout Vermont. I want that on here too. So, and then hopefully I got everything I want. And I still, when I'm done, I should still have room, you know, for that little, you know, oh, I need this one, you know, and it worked. Okay, offshore base is over there by the island. So that's where that is. Okay, let's run her and see what happens. Okay, didn't give a shit about which one, Andrew. I'm sorry. I think I lost track from the conversation because I was putting in that one. I was so lost. My sense of direction is just terrible. Yeah, that Tall Tale series. I sure wouldn't mind seeing what your choices and stuff would be on that one, because boy, that was a good one. And I really liked just the story in general. I really liked. Oh, I even have it up in YouTube. I have the story that the way mine went anyway. I have my story that and I got really attached to some of the characters too. It was just funny. But I really didn't care about the Michonne take on things. I didn't care for that. I just didn't like, you know, didn't care for it. Oh, and I still have it up. Where do I got that up at? Here. And then, now my late mister was a big, he was a big, oh, I just had it. Where's your next picture? You just said it. But, he had every one of the Far Cry's. We have all the Far Cry's too, as well. And we have all the Hitmans. And the LA, we have that one too. And the Metal Gear. Oh, and the Dying Lights. Yeah, I'll have to check in and do you give your do you let the videos run on your profile, you know, after you're done? Yeah, that's one. Update that. Run it. Assassin's Creed. I don't know why Assassin's Creed just would not come to my mind. He was big Assassin's Creed player. Holy cow. And Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption even more. But yeah, we have all the Assassin's Creeds. Oh, there was one like added on content or DLC or something. Yeah, I think it was Assassin's Creed. Oh, he got mad. Oh my God, did he get mad? It was like he paid like a good price for it. It was like 5 minutes or something. He was pissed. And if you knew my mister, you would know that that was really odd because my mister was about the most laid back guy you would ever want to, at home, not at work. At work, that's a different story. But at home, he was pretty laid back. But so him getting mad at something, like that, a little thing like that, you knew. Okay, we're stuck at a certain point. That's kind of normal for it's a mod doing it. There it goes. There it goes. Sometimes you just need to kick it. Okay, so this is going to work, and it is though by the island, and we'll go over there and make sure it's working. I'll fast travel over there. That's quicker. Let me make damn sure it's by the island before I go and fast travel over there, but I'm pretty sure it's right outside of the island. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, offshore base, and I'm pretty sure it's right near the island, so oops. I don't like doing that. Go one more. I like to open, because, offshore, off. Okay, now I believe I'm correct in saying that's right off the island. I remember my island build anyway, and that is right there. Okay, I really do believe that that's where this is. Yeah, I'm almost positive I'm remembering it right. So yeah, okay, there it goes. And I turned off the music in the INI file, so that's why we don't hear the main song. Even though I like it, and it's like an old friend, but it's copyrighted, so what do you do, And I'm just moving it so the game knows I'm here. I'm waiting for it. Yeah. Oh. Squid ward sack. No, I don't smoke that much. I've never smoked that much. And I don't do marijuana and stuff. That's just the way it is. I'm disabled for a reason. I kind of feel that was rude of you to say that to somebody who has been disabled. I think you need to kind of get out from your keyboard once in a while and go see what's out there in the real world. Yeah, kind of rude. It's not kind of rude. It was rude. Anyway, we're going to do my my start so I can move. And then we're going to go to the island. Which is way over here. And I should, though I haven't been there yet, right? I haven't been there. But I cheated in all this so I could zoom around, you know, so I don't have to walk everywhere because my sense of direction is just horrible. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Some of you guys are just, I don't know where you think, I just don't understand people. That's why that's why I stay away from some people. Okay, let's go to TCL. And then let's go up. And I believe it was over here. Because I built quite a bit. Right there. I believe is it. However, I can't see shit. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Now, I'm not sure until I get there, but I believe that's it. Now, that's where it's at. Okay. Now, typically, there we go. Now, I believe this is it. I'm not 100% sure now, but I believe this is where it was at. Though I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's go. No, this isn't it. But that is the island, so it's got to be the other structure. So let's go back in game. And go back. Go TCL it. Because see, it's got to be right around here. Because I've had it on before. But I could be totally 100% wrong, too. Because they don't tell you where it's at, you know. And those are whale songs. Yet another mod. I don't typically talk. I'm very quiet in the real world. And I do more talking now than I have in the last 10 years. Okay. So I was just a little bit off there. Okay. Now, so it's in the game. It is in the game. So, yeah. It's in the game. It's here. It's, I'm not going to start it. Because, you know, I'm just not going to start it. So we're going to say it works. And we're going to go way back over here. Yeah, I had another viewer come in, and I'm sure they're not around anymore. And they were, yeah, let's not do well. But they were rude as well. And it's like, boy, oh boy. Some people's children, and then they breed. And I'm sure that person isn't around anymore. I'm sure they took off Because that's the only reason they come into these things, right? So, Squidward, SSACC. Yeah, you can just go away. Ooh, burr. Freezing. Literally. Literally freezing. I'm so cold. Did I click out of the game? Yeah. Yeah, I have a tendency to do that.
And I'll just take this.
Okay. Yeah, I need to jack the price up of this house over here. If it costs me $50 to rent a bed to sleep in, then yeah, then this needs to be, it's a 2-bedroom. Let's see, 2-bedroom. And they have, you know, a kitchen, working bathroom. They get their own space and everything else. 150 easy in this game, not 25. So I'm going to go ahead and put it 150 because, you know, because I slept in that one bed and I had to rent it for $50 in this game. I was like, screw that. So there.
Hey there.
Because, I mean, I need to make money. Okay. Okay, so that mod worked. It's there, but I'm not starting it right now, of course. So we're going to bring her down. Then we're going to kill it. Okay, so this works. So bring that down, bring that down. Okay, so this works. We're going to go up. We're going to delete it. Okay, now the orphans. Let's do this one first. This one is a bigger mod, and it's going to take me running the game again because it's a bigger mod. And once it loads up, then it'll be fine. But we do need to run it. SCC. There we go. Okay, so we are going to run this one just to make sure it does go. And sharing is caring. We rename it. Copy. And go like that. Go like that. Take off all that. This is it. It's on Nexus. And see, I don't know. It should go on. So, but I have a companion mod on so I can get my crew with me. I always play with my crew, always. I'm used to them. I know what their likes are. I know what their dislikes are. So, yeah. And then, okay, mod, this will allow you to easily recruit and trade with any NPC by just talking to them. Now, recruiting, I don't care. I have a I do console commands, so I don't care about that. Trading items and sharing, that is also a console command. And I can do it with anyone. I can recruit up to, what, 50 followers? And I can trade with any of them, but not by talking to them, right? So, so I think that's why I wanted it, is because it would be a lot nicer to talk to them instead of just console commanding, you know. The X-Files. Okay, so if this mod works, fine. If it doesn't, I can console command everything. So, anywho, that's this. And we are going to have to run the game again to make sure everything works. So, we got to open this up, go up there, and lock it, because the mod author of this one said to have it down here. So, okay, let me run it. Make sure to run it. That's why sometimes I'll, and I am losing my voice, and I'm really sorry, but that's the way it is. I'm not used to talking. Sometimes I run it twice because it doesn't go, and I'm like, did I push that? So we'll see. Okay, and usually it takes, 3 times. The second time, usually it hangs on the first, which it's doing. And then here, see, and then here, I mean, sometimes it goes over the 10:30 mark, but I'm not confident it's going to, because this is just the first time, right? Okay, run it the second time, and usually it loads better, but it doesn't always come on. What's a first grader? What do you mean? You mean what age is a first grader? First grader is probably 6, 7-ish. Sometimes 5. It depends on the parents and stuff and their birthday. But around 6. Gosh, what, my youngest, he's what, 30, 31 now. But his birthday was right after school started. I feel so sorry for him. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, 6. And you're at the beginning of the game, so that, because she does grow up in the game. But at the end, she's around 20, I think. Somewhere in the higher teenage bracket. Oh, and I don't know if you heard me ask if you keep your videos on your profile for a little bit. So, you know, because I'm missing the first part. Now, every time you play that, unless you remember everything you did, it ends differently and stuff. I found that out. That's the same with those two boys. What's that game called? Boy, it was a good game. It's about two boys, and it starts off in Seattle, and their dad gets killed by cops, if I remember correctly, and they run off and they make their way to Mexico to their grandfather's house. Oh boy, what a good game that was. Good story, good everything. But I don't recall what it's called. And then there's other games too. The others are girls, like teenage girls, but good stories. I think they're on Steam. And the one about the boys, I had to wait for the rest of the story to come out. And I was like, God damn it, when's the story coming out? But good stories. Holy cow. Oh, they also went through my state, you know, so that was kind of neat to see the state on there, the coastline, and started up in Washington, you know, and they're making their way down. Now, what is that called? Now, what is that? I'm looking at my library. What was that called? Because, not that. Our game is booting up, by the way. Swear it was in Life is Strange. That's what it was called. Life is Strange. And which one was it? Because there was a bunch of them. And I have like 1, 2, 3. I have 4 of them. But boy, that was a good story. Okay. Let's see. Just getting it going. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Trade with anybody and all that good stuff. Okay, so we're going to continue with dialogue. So yeah, so this one, if it came in, it came in. If it didn't, I wasn't going to cry over it, you know, because I do have console commands. But, you know, talking with them will be nicer. And I think I even showed it on when I was streaming. Let's see, who can we use to test it out? Not sure. And yeah, I move around. So I can load up. Oh, I'm in on my other computer for a second there. Okay. Okay. It installed. Let's do this so I can move about because I have all my stuff in. Well,
Anything?
I think I can trade with him anyway.
Never mind, actually.
Say no more.
Okay, so who
Hey,
is
Codsworth.
someone?
Are you sure?
Well, I can. I don't know. Okay, but it's loaded up, so I'm gonna say it works. So okay, I'm gonna down it. And we're gonna take that out of the folder I had it in. I made it just for these mods because I have to clean up my desktop as it is because I was putting everything on my desktop. Okay, so that works. That one was sharing and caring. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I don't care if that one works or not because I again have console commands. Vault Tech Workshop overhaul. Let's make sure we don't have that in here. Vault Tech. And then I'm going to open up my new game, or my next gen game. And I'm going to see if there's anything else there I want. Because since that other bigger mod works, and it was made for the next gen, well, shit, it works. So maybe the other ones will work. Can't hurt to try. Vault Tech Workshop overhaul. So, yep, I got that one working. I don't know when I got it working, but it's working. So, I'll go ahead and delete that. Now, this one I couldn't get working. So, let's see if I got that working at some point. Nope, I didn't. So, I think I got the message, the loose files in. But I don't know. So let's paste. No. Copy. Paste. Okay, this may. Okay, yeah. I thought I. What I more likely did is I got the textures, meshes, and materials, and I just took that one out. But it's not taking that long. This is a whole bunch of stuff for your settlements. So again, for my buildings, but if you build like I do, then, you need as much stuff as you can get. But like I also said, if I see one thing in there that I want or need for a building, I'll use it for life because, I like what I like. And I put it up there because it doesn't need to be down low. Lock. Okay, let's see, sort. Yeah, I lost my speech for 6 months or maybe longer. I lost my speech, and boy, oh boy, you talking about weird when you want to say something, you know what I mean? When you want to communicate and you can't, you talk about weird, a weird feeling, especially when, you know, you've always had your speech, you know. God, that was entertaining, I'll tell you what. But anyway. Okay, see that always, I don't know if you guys can see it though. It says unmanaged, there's an error in one of the mods I have, and they have a blank template or blank, and it's not supposed to be blank. That's like on my server. I was saying the other day how I had a issue with my server and all my websites were down. I'm like, I could not find that mistake for nothing. So I just went ahead and got in touch with the WAM people, and I'm like, I need help. I can't find this. Well, after some time, and of course I paid them for their time, but it was a capital S instead of a lower S, or the other way around. But that's all it was. And the guy goes, or the tech guy, he's like, yeah, it took some time to find it, but yeah, it was just the wrong, either a uppercase or lowercase, and I believe it was a S, and that was the only thing that brought down everything. Oh, are they down? Well, that sucks. Yeah, yeah, it's a setting somewhere. I can't tell you where, because, yeah. But, yeah, it's a setting somewhere. Maybe it advanced or something. I don't know. I have them up for a little while. I don't know if I have them up forever or what. I don't remember. But, okay, let's see. I have to have that up, because otherwise I can't see shit. Okay, it's 10:32, and that's the... If they can get over that, we're doing good. But, oh, somebody posted in the Australian Shepherd Club. Okay. Yeah, I'm in some dog groups, but I don't know. I'm not real active. Yeah. Yeah, the first time if it goes up, it goes up. Okay, now here goes the second one. Yeah, this is one of those mods. There must be something in it that I use, or I wouldn't get it, Because sometimes I just put placeholders. Oh, like Sanctuary. All those houses are pretty much placeholders, but two. Then I go in and delete them, and, when I want to build. Otherwise, they're just placeholders. I'll give this one a little more time. But it's stuck at the same spot, And this, too, is a workshop. In the workshop for building. Ooh. God darn, it should be warming up, I would think. I mean, warming up to at least over freezing would be nice. Yep, here we go. Oh, we got one more degree to go, and at least we're going to be at freezing. uh, oh, and Thanksgiving is this week too, I think. Um, be careful if you're driving in the States. Anyway, because I guess it's supposed to be really busy out there for travelers. And people have a tendency to drive over the mountains, either over here or they're going to the valley for some reason. And it can get slick up there in the passes, you know. And hunting season is, I mean, my late mister was always the one that kept up on that stuff because he was a hunter. So he would tell me, you know, but I recall it's around Thanksgiving. So just be careful. Be careful out there. Okay, yeah, looks like it should kick in. This is what, number 2. And then if I can't get it over the hump, because it got stuck way up though, 2666 megabytes. We'll go again, and then it'll probably kick right on. Unless it kicks on when I go to shut her down. That's happened before, more than once. Like you turkey. Oh, on the news they're saying that someone found abandoned turkeys at a place, and but they're wild turkeys, so I don't understand that. But somebody came in and got them. Here, I don't know about anywhere else. Here you can get turkey eggs, and what you do is you incubate them and hatch them, and then they're set free. So I don't. Maybe that's what happened with these, but they're not pets per se. You can keep, you know, a certain amount of them or something. The rules are, and that's why you get them for free. But you got to let, you know, so many of them go. But that might have been what happened, you know, and they just stuck around where they hatched. Because turkeys aren't stupid birds by no means. In fact, they were going to name the turkey the national bird, but because turkey, the name, they went with the bald eagle instead. And bald eagles, yeah, they're scavengers, boy. I mean, you find them at dumps and everything. They're scavengers. So, anywho, because we have bald eagles here. I think the closest one I've seen to our town is just right over there on telephone wires. The telephone pole, not the wires. That's the closest one into town that I've ever seen. I'm going to say this, but I'm pretty confident this one's going to boot up. Just because of what I see. I'll show you if I can. Nope, sorry. It won't let me. Or I can, I guess. I'll open up the top display. And then, there. Say it's 2692.8 megabytes of memory. And typically it's going by now. And I think you guys can see that. Let's go like that. That's my OBS. And then right there, 2692.8 megabytes. That is usually when it's up and going. But I'm going to put you guys back down into the lower one, which of course, and I'm clicking in it and I ain't doing nothing. It may not go, but I'm pretty confident it is going to go because of how, I mean, how much it's going in. It should. I mean, it's only workshop item, so I don't see why it wouldn't. But again, it's in my maybe folder for a reason. There we go. Okay, it's loading again. Let's see if this one goes in. But again, it should. It goes right over the sticking, you know, where it sticks, and it ran right over that, so. I'm not sure if I should start cooking now or wait, because the sun did, you know, set it out. But he does need to learn how to do stuff, you know, cook. Cook. He says, I'll just order out. It's like, no, you gotta learn how to cook too. My youngest and my oldest, they both know how to cook. But this one here, he's like, I'll just order. It's like, no, you gotta learn yourself, dude. Actually, he does know how to do some. He knows how to cook some stuff, and he cooks it better than I do. Fish, for instance, because he doesn't mind sitting there, and you know, he'll just turn on his phone and watch something, or you know, put something on. And it's like me, I get so bored sitting there. Like, holy crap, do I get bored? It's like I gotta do, you know, I got things to do, you know. Yeah, well, I'm losing hope on this one. Oh, I could move it up because it does need to get moved up in the load order. Yeah, I kind of losing hope on this one. I could move it up in the load order and see what happens. Because it is supposed to be up there somewhere. Let's move it up right there and see what happens. Because, yeah, it doesn't need to be low. Does not. Yeah, trying to find a file with no name. And that is throwing errors in my game. And I've had this. No, actually, I haven't had that loaded, you know, that long. But I should try to, whoops. Should try to fix that at some point. Yeah, my female has sure been chatty. It's surprising. She's not as chatty as the male is. Boy, oh boy. Lately she sure has been, or today she has been. Okay, I moved her up, and it just blew right by the sticking stage. It says it's not responding, but I don't know. It sure is loading. For not responding, it sure is loading. So it's still loading. Oh, I can bring it down and show you. See there? Oh, sure, it stops. Well, it was loading, I swear. I'm clicking, by the way. Oh, you guys can see that. I think you guys can. I put my, so you can see my cursor. Yeah, but yeah, it's not, it's that one right there. Let's go down here. Oh, it's Woody's. So I hit the wrong one. Well, Woody's, I don't even, yeah, where is that? 249. So let's move that one. 249. Here, I thought it was the other one we're doing. Okay, it's already up there pretty far. I had problems with this last time, though. That, because it does have some good stuff in it. And it is an old mod. Older than this game. Okay. Actually, we're going to go, yeah. And it's not saying anything about it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, here I'm blaming something else, and it's like it's not even that one that's doing it. I was in another. Okay, so that one went on fine. God, I need to close down some of this crap. 2018. And, sometimes. So is there any reason? Okay. Requirements. Wasteland. Settlement menu, got it. What's requiring this file? It's in some stuff here. Let's go to bugs. Maybe it doesn't work with something I have. I don't know. It's snapping on a rotation. Certain items required. Does it require DLC content? Don't know. I didn't think so. Yeah. But we have all the DLC. Yeah, something is something, yeah, messing with it. Okay, yeah, there's no conflict. Well, it's not working for this dude. So it just sounds like Sounds like something is messing with it. Fixed. Not showing. Okay, archives. That's kind of okay. I'll do it. Copy. That puts all these in the game, which I have a INI command that does that. That's why I didn't. That's why I haven't. I'm not putting archives in there, right? The BA2s, but I can always try it. I mean, it's not gonna hurt nothing to try. So, and I have these going to. I don't have this set up like. Yeah, I do this. It's all custom. So archives. So I can always take it out. And I need to take that out right there. Because I already have it right there. So let's, okay. So let's save that. Let's put it up here so I don't forget to, if it doesn't work, I'll take it out. Okay. Let's go like that. Because, yeah, this gave me trouble before. So let's see if it works. And that shouldn't have... There we go. Okay, I need to move this out of the way so I can see my other up here. Okay, it's loading, so we'll see. Oh, it loaded right up. So that person's fix. If you guys saw what I just did, this person said to load that up, and I did, and you see how quick it loaded. So it worked. Just make yourself a custom file if you don't have it. Because it just loaded it right up. So that's cool, because I was having problems with this for this mod, but I didn't go and read the bugs. And I should have, because I turned off the music in my INI file that I was just in. I turned it off. And I can show you where to do that if you want. Or, I'll just do it. I'll show you. And making a custom file, it's super easy. You just go in your main directory and just go into Notepad and just put custom on the end and just save it. And then you can put custom stuff in there, especially if your mods don't work. Yeah, I'll show you. But yeah, that worked. And of course you saw that I was hesitant because of the slash, you know. Boy, it made my game load up real quick. Holy cow. We didn't have to wait. We didn't have to wait at all. It just boom, it was up. In fact, I'm going to test that again when I'm done here. I'm going to, go through the normal testing and then we're going to do that again and see if it was a fluke or if that command there that I copied and pasted made it load that quick, because holy cow, that was quick. Okay. And I can't move because I have like 4,000 pounds on me because I was building. Because I need my, my economy is, the first that I need. Well, okay. Well, I was waiting for my animation to work. And it is. So we're going to go down so I can move. And then, it's getting dark.
How are you doing?
Let's go see what time it is. Because if I have to sleep, I will. And get that. And then, because we do, yeah. So let's sleep for 12 hours. That'd give us daylight hours. And then, see if this works. Okay. If you have a bunch of followers like I do, you can TCL right through them. So, oh, well, still not. Oh, it's rainy is why. And you can see what I use right there. Okay. Now, let's go in the sunshine. And there we go. Now, Woody's Wasteland. Woody's. It's just loading up. Northern Diggers. That's the one that keeps coming up every time I load in. And if it's not here, I'll go to the other tab. Because I thought somebody said it was in the first tab, Yeah, I got to edit that. I will. That's the modern modules, that I thought we were working on.
You staying out of trouble?
Then we're going to go back and see exactly where it's supposed to be if it's not in here. Ah, there we go. Right there. And then let's wait and give it a chance to load in. Yeah, let's just give it a sec. Yeah, there's the doors. I like this mod. It gives you a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? That's why, I worked to get it in here, I don't do junk, as you can tell. I don't do junk. But, so, let's see. Let's go to furniture. Don't ask me why I'm calling a dog. Okay. Well, it was in there. So I call it good. And I say that that command.
I think I stepped in something.
Okay, I say it's good. I'm going to save it. I'm going to kill the process right there. Kill it. Okay, bring that down. We don't need it. Okay, over here, in the bug, you saw me where I was reading that right here. And this person solved it years ago, by the way. And I never came in here for some reason. I just never, cared. But anyway, you want to make a custom, so it's going to be rewritten when actually in this one we don't have to worry about that because this is never going to be changed because why? It's the old one. But I put it in my custom. See, I put it in Fallout 4 custom folder because usually it'll just get overwritten if you don't make a custom folder. And I just put it under archives like he said to, or she said to, right? And it made it go right on. This terrain manager, this is what a mod author said, and they know more than I do. I think I'm going to have to fix one of these, though, because, I don't know, I don't like it. Okay, okay, B, play main music. See right there? That's to turn off the main music, because it was copyrighted, and I was getting sick and tired of the emails I was getting, so that was the command to use. And that was in Fallout folder, I think, is where I found that. So anyway, that's where I save. This is, what? No, this is to use, if you use mods, I believe it's right there, and then my custom save. Number of threads. Yeah, so that's all that. And then, I put 00 there. I believe it was said something else in the main folder. I don't know. I moved it to 00 anyway. But anyway, and mine isn't in this. Where is mine? I don't know. I went ahead and did all these different. This is in the profiles. My GOG folder, right? And then profiles, my main profile. Default is the main profile. Anyway, that's the way I set it up. Because at first I was having problems with Mod Organizer 2 with my game. And I'm like, I'm not going to fool with this. I'm not going to sit there and play, fool with this as when I was getting a new game going. But, what time is it? Okay, so what else do we got in the maybe category? Delete that because it worked. Okay, that one. Okay, the orphan hair fix. Did we get that in? Because I mean, my little girl is even bald. And that is not the way I made her. And yeah, that's my mod. I made it on video or something. I just thought, let's just make it. Or I was streaming, I don't know. Pretty new to streaming. I think I made this when my late mister was still here. So, orphan hair. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't have it in here. So, let's go see if there's anything else I need with it. Okay, so that is where I got that. That was not my idea. I got that from this dude when I went to read about the bugs. Because usually I go to posts. I don't always look at bugs. But, it's a good thing I did because it. And I was going to check to see if that's just a fluke or if that's making my game load up that much faster. So yeah, I'm gonna see if that was a fluke or is that really making my game load that much faster? Because holy cow, I mean, it loaded up lickety split. It's like, geez, that was quick. So was that a fluke or was that because of that code? Because that loads up all your archives, right? Or not the BA2s, but the loose files. So I want to see if that was a fluke or if that, I mean, it's loading like always. But, yeah, it must have been just fluke. Because, yeah, I'm stuck now. At 10:30, like always. I know, let's see. Yeah, I think it was just kind of a fluke. Yeah, because it's stuck at the same spot. I'm clicking it to see that. Nah, it's still stuck at the. Well, it's going up though, but yeah, it's pretty much stuck at the same spot. See, at one time, I loaded in all my BA2 files, which is the archive files, just like it said, with the same, where's that file? Notepad. Oh, I went ahead and closed it. So this second time, I'm just testing to see that, if that did, let's see. Yeah, it was a fluke. I'm going to say it was a fluke. Okay, on to the next. Okay, that loaded right in. See, there's a menu patch for it. But do I need the patch? I mean, it loaded in. Menu patch. From the structure tab to the main tab of the workshop menu. I don't know if I care. You know what I mean? I'm not sure I care. I have to think about if I care or not. I don't think I care. You know? I mean, that's bullshit, Oh, okay. We are looking for the orphan bed. And make sure what I need for that. Okay, that's it right there. And yeah, 21st. I don't think I've used this one before, is why I'm kind of, Okay, I have the Orphans of the Commonwealth, and the looks menu. And, I'm, okay. Now, Orphans of the Commonwealth has been removed by its author. I have it in my old game, so I just moved the mod on over. I'm sure it's priced somewhere on the web. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need any requirements but that. And I'm not playing your game, so just don't. Thank you. That was to a person I'm not going to deal with. Okay, so I went ahead and did this. It's an ESP, which I wish it was an ESL. Okay. So onwards, we're going to go ahead. We're going to copy that. And we're going to paste it. Okay, went in pretty quick. Okay, this one is a patch, so we do want it low because it is a patch. It's a fix, you know. So we're going to take that, unlock it, bring it down. And since this is a hair fix, it's basically a patch. We're going to just leave it low, or, you know, higher number, you know. I'll leave it like right there because it is a patch. We're going to make sure it, you know, it doesn't need anything, which I'm going to sort it. And if it goes up here, it has to be below Orphans of the Commonwealth. So orphans, I think, orphans.esp, I think is what it is. So it has to be below that. So if it zooms it up or something. And it didn't. It left it. It left it down low. I think and it didn't go in here. See, so I think I'm gonna lock this. Yeah, see, I locked it right there, but it has a BA2 archive file, and then that one. Oh, this material is not made guarantee or supported. Okay, so that's just a, you know, so it's not from the author of Commonwealth or Orphans of the Commonwealth. I'm sure that's probably what that is all about. So let's run it. See if it works. I'm getting close with my ESPs though. But if my idea about the creation kit is true, I can maybe make some of those into ESLs. I don't know. The older stuff. I don't know. It says it up on top. Well, I do have a mod on my creation kit though. So maybe it's the mod doing it. But that's where I see it at anyway. If a mod can be an ESL, it'll tell me up there. As it's, I don't know, I think it helps. I like to know, you know, if something can be an ESL. Because ESLs, you could have, it was some absorbent number, like 4,000 of them or something in your game. It was like ridiculously large. So meaning you can have that many mods if they're ESLs. They don't say, you know, if they're going to work or not, but they say you can have it in your game. It's some stupid amount. Since I'm going on memory, Fallout 4, how many ESLs can you have? The theoretical limit is ESL plugin. Fallout 4 is 4,096. See, I said 4,000. So, you know, it's just a little bit more. 4,096 mods in your game. But then it says, but the practical limit is often much lower due to factors like file handle limitations, leading to a functional limit of a few hundred to around 1,200. So, I mean, still 1,200 mods. Come on. That's a, you know. you could also have up to 254 regular. So I knew it was 250 something. I thought two, but 254 regular. But you know. And it says which can be affected by creation kit content. Creation kit content, we all know, are ESLs. And this is ESLs up here, is what it's talking about. So anyway, that's how many. I knew it was something stupid, some huge number. And that went on the first try. I think that that command I put in the my custom INI folder. I think it helped this. I don't think it was a fluke. Because that, you know, even though I'm doing other things and not paying attention of how much time it's taken, I still think it worked. I think it helps the game myself. So, anywho, you know, and I'm live doing this. So it's not like I've, you know, cocked up something or have something else going on. This is what's happening. So, anywho. And it says it's telling you about VATS right there. I don't use that. I don't know why. I just don't. When I started playing this, you know, years ago, I'm sure I probably did. But... And I'm wondering if it's not the buttons maybe on the controller, because if I got to use a certain button, it hurts my hand. So I have a tendency not to. Even games where I'm using my controller because it's just easier, and the buttons are too hard for me, I won't play the game long. Because, you know, why? I mean, doctor, it hurts if I do this. Doctor, well, don't do that. You know, same philosophy. It hurts to do that, then don't do it. And that's... And I do, I can type, I'm right and left-handed both. I'm not, I don't think ambidextrous, but I can write with both and do things with both. So, I know doing the keyboard with my left and playing a game, it hurts my hand. So I do it with my right, and it hurts that hand too, because both my hands are messed up. So what do, you know? Okay, I'm going real slow. Yeah, I just feel that command is good for my game. I really do. So, let's see. What is Orphan Hair Fix? Okay, now, Orphan Hair Fix. Let's go over to my little girl and see if her hair's on her. Because I didn't make her bald, right? I made her have hair on her head. And then the last time I saw her, she had no hair. And that was just a little bit ago. I put her at, right over here at Red Rocket. That's where I put her to spawn in. And,
Hey, buddy.
and I did notice her hair is missing. Although, I did not make her with any mods. Or, dependent on any mods. But let's go check. And, so that might not be fair. The little boy in Diamond City, I don't think he's part of the orphan mix, because he's a vanilla. I believe. I haven't played vanilla in forever. But I don't think he's an orphan. Yeah, my little girl still, I gotta go, whoops. Yeah, she still looks bald, but
I know that suit. You're one of those people who lives underground.
I
How did
am.
you know that?
Because, oh, is that my double? Oh, it is. See, watch this. This is, I told you that I have double. My Laura's in here. And then this one, oh, so this is part of that mod I just installed. See that we can share with anybody. And this is my girl I made, which is a double. Um, and yeah, so that's interesting.
Hey there.
And I made her so she talks, but she's not talking. One of these I need to delete or name her something else. Because she, and see in the next gen game, I had a double. And I just thought that was the next gen game, right? Okay, let's see if Red Eye will trade with me, right? Because I made Red Eye over here. Let's see if he'll he'll talk like that. And there's no audio, but so what? Okay, now here's my Red Eye mod that I made. And it's no biggie. I just put him in the world. Oh yeah, so he'll do that too. Oh, that's cool. So this is yeah, he doesn't have anything, so I didn't give him anything. So this is the mod that somebody made from Fallout 3. Which was it? Sure, you think sharing and caring. This is from that. That's what's making that happen. That magic. And yeah, this is it. And it's based off of Fallout 3 mod. So it works, you know, it works, and that's rather neat. So anywho, and it works with my mods that I made. Even though they're not based off that, right? He was talking like a female settler, and I'm like, I need to fix that, you know, because he doesn't talk or nothing yet. I just made that mod when I got sick and tired of of this when the new patch happened, and I got irritated with the game developers. So anywho, I need to delete one of my girls or name her something different. Maybe I'll make it into a boy, and because I don't know how she became a duplicate, but she did. I need to get into the mod and find out. Or maybe what happened is I updated her, so now there's two. But that doesn't make sense. Oh well. Because then I would have to have two. No, not necessarily. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Is I need to check my mod, and I probably updated, and they got sick and tired of waiting for their creation kit to tell me, you know, that's done. So I just saved again. That's maybe what happened. Yeah, see, I only have one. So that's probably what happened. It's in my mod. And yeah. So I'll have to get the real creation kit. Let's see if the old one's working. Okay, this is a creation kit that I got off the web, and it's supposed to be for GOG Fallout 4, which is what I'm playing. That's what I'm playing from GOG. So this creation kit is supposed to run with GOG. And it's not based off of Steam, I don't think. I can check that too, because I do have my Steam up and going, because I have to have it up and going for my little girl, my woman there. Creation kit. Fallout. Fallout. And it's free, by the way, if you want to know. It's free. Where is it? My game library. And Fallout. Oh, duh. Okay, here. I was looking on the side over here, and there it is right there. And it's a free download. Oh, look at that. See, I don't have it on at all. And I have it in my next-gen game, but it's not saying I do, so, but I do, because I use it. But last launched November 14th. Maybe, space required. Well, no. But anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to install it in this, because if you notice, it ain't running. Actually, it crashed. It crashed. And that's the problem we had the other day, is it kept crashing. Because this is, yeah, I installed it right here. I found it and I installed it. So yeah, it's just not gonna go. And FGOG Fallout 4 Gotti Creation Kit. And yeah. So what I'm thinking is, why not install Steam's Creation Kit in this, you know, in GOG Gotti, and see what happens. Right? I mean, what, is it going to break my game? Oh, boy, darn. I'll just fix it, you know. So, I wonder if it's going to ask me where properties, and it's free, by the way, so you can, and there's so many videos and stuff to show you how to use it. It's ridiculous how many. But I need to tell Steam, settings, downloads, no, storage. There it is. I have, let's see, the EDH drives. Let's see, this is the F drive. So I would have to add the F drive. And I just did. Okay. And no, I don't want that. The E drive, I think it's where I'm. Yeah, E drive. Whoops. See, E drive is where I have a lot of my stuff. That isn't Bethesda. Bethesda games go into my Bethesda SSD, which is only for Bethesda games. And then I made the H drive just for Fallout. You know? And that's where I have Fallout 1 at, and that's where I have Fallout 4 at right now. Not the gaudy versions, right? Gaudy versions I put on the F drive. But anyway, why can't... Okay, so got that. So, why can't I install the creation kit in... I don't know, let's try it out. Let's go install. Okay, whoops. Damn it. Okay. Hit install. And why can't I... F drive is the Gotti drive. Why can't I... It is connected, but I'm not caring. Install. Okay, it's doing it. Where it's going to install it. Add is another. You know, it's in my F drive, but where in my F drive, right? So, I'll just... I can play Fallout 4 as this is doing this. But, because I have it going, because I need it for my girl on top here. In my, in my little... Oh, it's done already. Okay, so... Since it's done already, go over here. Manage. Nope, let's go to properties. Okay, installed files. Okay, it's on my F drive. Browse. Okay, here it is. Now, why can't I take this, copy it to my... And I don't know if this is going to work right. I really, really, really don't know if this is going to work. But there's my data. Go up. There's my data. Let's see. Lex. I'm sure it's going to just override the other creation kit, right? And then there's the tools. Because the other creation kit went on right here. Okay. Go like that. Paste. I mean, if it doesn't work, what's the worst it can do, you know? It is about 4 minutes. Yep. Replace. Right? And then we'll run it and see what happens. Oh, I do have a mod on here, so I'm going to have to go make sure I did the mod all right. I mean, what's the worst can happen? So, let's bring down this, for one thing. Bring down that. Or exit out of that. Okay, go to my mod that I put on this. Creation Kit Platform Extended, I think is what. Yeah, 21st of November. So that's what I put on. And I think this was, yeah, it gives you more info. You can search, and I think this is the one, yeah, that I, okay, so anywho, because there's a couple of them. Anywho, I thought there was, okay, this has been rewritten, so that, I think, is why I was a little bit hesitant about which one is which, you know, but, okay, installation, it says, something for, delete all previous versions, extract the zip contents, run the content, done. Okay, see, and I need to do that because it's a fresh install of the creation kit. So, creation kit I says to delete it, and then I'll reinstall this. And then we'll see if it works. I mean, hell, if it breaks my game, well, I'll just redo it. Yeah, I mean, I'll just, Okay, creation kit. It shouldn't. Ionize. That should be an INI, right? Configuration and kit custom. Platform extended. Creation kit. Preferences. I don't even think I have a creation kit custom. Creation kit custom. I don't see creation kit custom. And it should be up here somewhere. So let's make one. Notepad. I don't have Notepad open. I went and closed it. Notepad. I use Notepad constantly. Okay. Save as. Yep, that's where I want it. Custom. INI. Custom. INI. Oh. God dang it, the dog's outside. I need to go make sure that the dog didn't open the freaking door on his own. I'll be right back, because it's cold out and I don't need the house freezing. Now, son's up doing his chores. Um, but, oh, wrong. I, need to make sure, because that Australian Shepherd knows how to open the door. Okay, so. What did I do here? Okay. Okay. Creation. Okay, that's the file I just made. Nothing's in it, but I just made it. CK fixes to files. Okay, so we're gonna install this again because well, you saw I just made this and I don't know if it's gonna work. So this one I'm gonna say works because am I still running? Nope. Okay, sometimes I forget to close my game, and so we're going to delete that because it worked. Okay, bring my keyboard over here. Creation kit. Where did I put the download? I think it might be easier if I come over here to my downloads. Creation kit. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was a dog throwing something at me. I cannot read your writing, person. Um, ouch. See, this makes... I need to call them. I don't know what... I can't read this person's writing. Okay, well, I can't read the writing. We don't... Our town does not have a post office. And I don't drive right now. So driving to the post office is not going to happen. And I don't even know who this person is. But anyway, they sent me something through the mail. And they won't deliver it. We're always at home. One of us. You know, somebody's always at home. And they didn't bother to deliver it to us. So they say that we have to go drive into town where the post office is and get our letter. Meanwhile, we're home. Nobody bothered to get, you know. But anyway, that's what that is. And anyway, it just, you know, a little funny, you know, that they don't even bother to, let us know they're here. You know, they just leave one of these and then they go on with their merry old life. And our old mail carrier, I knew, I talked to her for years. And she'd just say hi, you know, hey, you know, or hey, did these people move in or out? You know, and I'd tell her, you know, that I knew, you know, the information I knew. But anywho, and these people, they just don't even bother. Don't even bother to get our attention. And they just leave one of these. Well, good luck getting me to go pay to go to town. You know what I mean? I ain't doing it. Okay, let's see. Where is our gaudy? Okay, and this is where. And she did say, or he, or whomever, did say to extract it, delete all previous versions of the mod in its library. Extract the zip contents. So it says to delete them. Not override, but delete. Well, that may be a little bit more difficult than... Okay. So, okay, at least they're going to be up here, right? Okay, that one. Everything creation kit, you know. Okay, those. And then we go up into tools. Tools. Lip gen. And that's how you notice when they're talking to me, but no voice was coming out, but their lips moved like something was... That's lip gen, you know. When you talk to a character or something and their lips move, well, that's what that means. I got 6 here, and I don't want 6. I want only... Because the audio tool that I downloaded today, some of you maybe have seen it, you know, when I downloaded it. Well, that also gives me, you know, tools, and I didn't want to delete that. See, that right there goes to that other tool that I downloaded, so I didn't want to, you know, delete it. That would be kind of stupid. Okay. Tools. Okay. Now, creation kit platform. Creation. Extended, 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 extended. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all 3 of those, or what, 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete. Because they didn't say allow overwrite. They said delete it. So that's what they said. So I follow directions. Now D3D compiler, this one. Okay, delete that. Icon, which, who knows. Icon with an S, icons. Delete. Nev mesh, this one. Delete. Toolbar. That one. Delete. Vortex override instructions. Vortex UV. Okay. Delete. And win HTTP. I use that for something else too, but anywho. Okay, delete. Okay, so I deleted everything. Because that's what it said to do. It didn't say allow override. It said delete it. See? Delete. Okay, unzip it in your creation kit. Where your... So all of that goes into my folder I was just at. Okay. Paste. And we don't even know if it's going to work, right? But we're going to do it anyway. Because okay, so it should be that. So let's go read. Okay, update, done. Whoops, what's down here? Other mods, there's. Okay, and I should run it through that, but, I mean, it should, right? I mean, it should run it from that. Posts. Okay, outdated with blah, 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 Green Chris version. Oh, I did have to look to make sure I had the right one. I had to make sure for everyone with MO2 and Creation Kit as an executable and set override Steam ID. So take that, copy down here in my, see, I have Creation Kit all ready to go. Go like that, and they said overwrite Steam ID. Put that in there. Apply, okay. 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 All the problem stuff will be described here as it becomes more da-da-da. That's 2024, by the way. Just out of curiosity. Does the Win HTTP... Because I told you I used that for something else, and then it says this has CA, so I use it for that plugin right there. Okay, use problems, blah, 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 problem may not mine. He should have thought before taking the name of DLL. So, in other words, it should be fine, is what the person's saying, but we'll see. Okay, well, let's try it. And then if we have a problem with, yeah, let's go, because I did, put it here. So let's run it and see what happens. That's the only thing we can do. If it ruins my game or whatever, we'll just, too bad, so sad. Let's deal with it. Okay, it doesn't want to run. So let's edit. Make doggone sure. Yeah, it's in the right folder. And Fallout 4, overwrite. Okay, so let's okay that. Run it. Okay, so we move to files. Let's launch it and see what happens. Last launched today. So we'll see what happens. Launch. Okay, so come over here. Properties. Installed files. I can browse. And it's not here, right? We didn't put it here. We put it in GOG. So that might be an issue, right? Let's see, I put it in this, this, this. It's right here. You think so? Okay. Whoops. So, and it's GOG version, so it's not supposed to run with GOG, but move install folder. Okay. Think. How can we get it over there? Because it's not supposed to be here. Okay, go like that. And I don't think, I got it. Okay, so, got me an idea. That's my got me an idea situation there. Okay, we got that. Let's open it where Steam says it is. Okay, properties, install files, and then browse. Okay, this is where it's supposed to be at, right? Take our notepad. 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 Open it. Okay. Now, I need to check something. Yeah, I got 10,000 things open over there. Okay, so this is supposed to be where it's at, and it's really right here. This is where it's actually at. Okay, so I need to go to my other computer because this is where I have it at. I am going to go, I'm going to open Notepad. I use Notepad religiously for years and years and years. Okay, it's not open over here, but I can open it. So, file, open. Okay, now I need to open. That's the puppy, by the way. He found himself a bottle, and it makes noise, and that is like the best thing in the world. I'm looking for a file I need, and it shouldn't be down here somewhere. Let's see, is that the one? That's the one. Okay, now, cheat sheets, you know, I have them all over the place. Okay, so we're going to go, this is the main. Oh, I have, let's see, where's my garbage? I need my garbage. It's not called garbage. It's called recycle. Recycle bin. Okay, and this is probably full. I need to, like, empty it. Oh. Empty recycle bin. Yep. empty it, take out all that crap. So it might take me a second here, but I got me an idea that I think it's going to work. But first I need to, I need to do this, because if I don't, and it's got, I'm sure there's crap in here from 91,000 items. Bear with me, because you'll see that I believe it's going to work. I really do. I have confidence it's going to work. And I'm going to run. Now, if it reads my files, might be a different story. Oh, well, we're going to find out. We're going to try it and see. And we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to find out. And this is just what I'm gonna, this code I got, I'm gonna write in. It's been around for God, I don't know how long, but it works. Okay, watch out though. Okay, what I need to do? Oh, I need to delete that. Damn it! Get my keyboard over here. It's capital, so let's keep it capital. I can't copy and paste, right? Because this is on my other computer. So, and then, and this is the code. Dog. He just threw his toy on me. Okay. Okay. Do I need the slash? It says no. So, here you go. Okay, that's the code I need to make this idea of mine work. Now, if it works or not, it's a different story. Okay, we're still emptying the garbage bin. There's a reason. There's a reason for my madness. Excuse me. There is a reason. Now, this may not work. It may not work. I don't know. We're going to see. Now, and then getting Creation Kit to read my game files is that's another thing that I thought, whoa, whoops, But let's see first. People hate duck in that game you're playing. 30% choose to save, and 46% choose to side against, because 46% decide with duck. Oh, okay, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I just went with what I thought was good, But yeah, I thought it was interesting reading what everybody else was going with. And it's like, how many didn't go with me? Oh, well, Okay, take note, my recycle bin is empty. So, that's not it. We need, damn it, dog. You can't do that. Okay, we don't want that one. We need, okay, this is where Creation Kit is, install that, right? We're going to delete. Okay. There it is. Voila, right? Okay, now. No. I hope I'm not showing you guys any of my passwords or nothing, because that would piss me off. Okay, I'm not. Okay. See there? Fallout 4, the file name, directory name, and is incorrect. Label syntax is incorrect. Did I not? System link. Oh, I didn't, the whole thing didn't get on there. Wait a minute. Let's look over here. My link, MK link, J, and then of course that there might be a space right there. Yep, that was it. There was a space right there. Okay. Can't have spaces, you know. That's like, okay. Okay. Okay, no spaces. See, I had a space right there. Don't make sure there's no spaces because it throws a fit. Okay, cannot create file with, okay. So go over here. I got recycle bin going on. Let's, okay, see Fallout 4? Delete. Okay, so all of it's gone. Fallout 4, all the files involved. See, it's right there. And then these are, and this is in the recycle bin. All right, so push arrow up, and it just gives us that. Okay, junction created for Steam, library, Steam app, common, Fallout 4, GOG, Fallout, blah, 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 blah. Because my game, my Fallout 4 game, is in the H drive, right? Only the GOG game is in, the GOG version is in the F drive. Okay, so that's done, right? We can go down there. Okay, now, okay, Fallout 4, see how that little arrow is pointing somewhere? You'll just, okay. Okay, I got Fallout 4. Okay. Oh. Okay, nope, I'm right. Okay, now, this is, okay, now, God, I only have two screens over here. Okay, my Fallout 4 Gotti, right? You see what's going on here? Pipers, tools. Okay, there's the creation kit, right? Okay, go up here, go to data. Okay, there's all my mods and everything, right? Okay. So, let's go, and that was the code. Let's go down here. Come on. Okay, there's creation kit. There's that. Exit. Now, reading the correct game might be a different story, right? Like I said, I didn't know if it was going to work. Dog got it. See, now, hey. Wait a minute, we got a puppy wanting to play, and the old dog saying, I don't know if I want to. Okay, so properties, install files. So this still didn't work. Okay, so browse, and there's my Fallout 4 game from GOG, but it still doesn't want to play, right? So that was a bummer. So it still doesn't want to run. I wonder if it would run directly. Well, there's a creation kit. Now, if it's running properly is another story. See, this still, whoops. See, it's not launched. So, I mean, I don't think it's going to work, but, whoops, God damn it. Get this one out of the way. That's Steam, you know. Okay, we're going to boot in. Or maybe. Maybe we're going to boot in. I don't know if we are or not because it may not work. And it really isn't supposed to work, so I'm sure somebody did this before. Did you tick him off to the point he left? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no, he's laying there. You're just... If you fall on top of him, that's going to start like a fight. You know that, don't you? Okay, we're... Crazy Kid is really finicky, so not responding is like typical. We're waiting to see if it crashes or something. Okay, we're waiting. See, we're waiting. Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to work, so, you know. But, hey, if it does, it does. If it doesn't, well, we, you know, gave it a good try anyway. I mean, it didn't do anything, you know, to my game or anything. Still not responding, which the Creation Kid is notorious for such things. I could also start it from right here, too, because Steam thinks it's just in the F drive. They don't know it's really in the GOG file. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, go out there and play. Okay, I'll mute this if they're going to keep it up. I think they're... Stop. See, it's stuck at 226. Oh, there they go again. Anyway, that's up. If these guys stop that. That's what I do with some of my games because I either don't have room on the... or it's in my C drive. I hate stuff being in my C drive. You know, that's... If it's going to get attacked, people are going to attack the C drive, right? I mean, that's just, you know. Okay, let's kill that. Because start responding and do it again. Just like a game. Because that's kind of what they... that's what they... let's do it from here if we can. Let's do something. Okay. Let's take that. Copy it so I remember what it is. Apply. Let's see if it works that way. Nope. So let's put that back because that was the instruction. Whoops. Because that was the instructions. Okay. Right here. What's that force? Force something. Force, I think it's that. And force, Fallout 4, whatever. But what about force creation kit at EXE? Why wouldn't that work? Let's go up and get the code because, yeah. Okay. Fallout 4, and then, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not that key. Maybe it's that key. Force. God, it's Fallout 4 EXE or something. And it's the arguments. Whoops. Arguments. Damn it, I'm not hitting the right arguments. Something fourth Fallout 4 EXE or something. Launch game custom arguments help. Len. We don't want that. Well, maybe that would work. But I think it's creation kit. Oh, there we go. Well, no. I think it's Launcher EXE or something. But we can go creation kit instead, right? I mean, makes sense to me. I'm just wanting to make sure I'm remembering that. Correctly, right? Okay, we can try that Len, but I don't think that will do it. But I think if we go force, okay, let's try this. Don't get ahead of myself. And if it still doesn't work, it just doesn't work, you know. It's just not going to work because it ain't supposed to work with GOG. But I say, why not? Okay. Let's do it again because it was had a space in it. And if it doesn't work, you know, whoopee, it doesn't work. Okay. I think it is force though. Force. Whoops, that doesn't look right. Does that look right? Did I spell that right? It's force. God, wow. Force. Fall out. For. Whoops. I think. I think. I might be wrong, because that's why I'm looking it up. Because, I mean, I am going by memory here. But instead of Fallout 4, we could put, or I could put the Crazy Kit, maybe. But I want to see that sucker written out, you know, the, because I think that's it. Doesn't mean, or is there a space there, right? Okay, well, we can try it both ways, because I don't see it here. So let's, oh, I gotta move some things, because, I got things open. Okay. Let's, instead of force, and then I'll do it. Where's my notepad? So I can. It's creation kit. Yeah, right there. Creation kit. See if that does anything. And it may not. Who knows? But gave it a good try. Whoops. Okay. So let's put the space in there. But I don't think I'm supposed to leave that space in there. But who knows? Let's just try it. And it'll say it won't run. So, okay. So let's put, go like that. If it, like I said, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's no, it's just a little time. Okay. Let's go down there. Let's bring that down so I can see if anything's going on over here. Which I don't see it launching from creation or from my Steam library. Whoops, god damn it. It just went away on me. I was going to bring it down and show you. Whoops. Steam. See, it's not, it doesn't say launch. We could try that next time. It's loading, and we all know how finicky this damn thing is. It is really finicky. I mean, if you use it, you save every 2 seconds, because if you don't, it may crash on you. No. Is new or has been updated. Unpack. Yes. Huh. Oh, sure. Go for it. So we're unpacking whatever it told me to unpack. So sure, whatever. I mean, it ruins my game. I'll just, oh well. I'll just fix it. Give me something to do. And it is going. Now you know how I break my games. It's like, let's just try it and see. I mean, wouldn't you rather somebody else, do it instead of you doing it to your stuff? Hey, why not? Yeah. Doesn't hurt my feelings. I'll just fix it. And this is how I learn stuff. I just do it and, I'll just fix it. Holy crap, how long is it going to take? It's still calculating how long, And like programs of like putty, you go in here and you move and it goes faster. And it seems to work too right here. See how faster it went? But it's still at 0. So, you can either sit there and in your head it works, but so 7,874 items. Oh, it's going. It says 0 bytes. It's going, I swear. Yep. So, as it's doing that, we could actually go into the game. And then we'll just wait. And then it'll come up that it's done. Do we have any more mods? I don't think I need that open. Oh, yes, I do. Those are the audio files, right? From that one mod that I have to remind myself to go through to see what music, and if it's going to be copyrighted or not for that one mod. So yes, I do want that open. That's my Fallout Gotti. My recycle bin. We'll. Is that it? No. That's for my. Oh, and it's going. It's speed 0 bytes. 0. 16 hours. So I'm not really hoping that's going to get it done anytime soon. Well. Okay, file 4163. And then I made a separate file up here for maybe mods. That's the one that goes with the audio files I unpacked. That one's the gun. Modern modules came on. Let's go up to build. Modern modules. Modern. Yeah, I know. I said build instead of data. Modern modules right there. So that goes away. Skip. This is you skip Dima's memory. Remember that game was in a game, and it's really I mean, do it once, but after that, it's like, Or people, oh, I love this. Yeah, sure you do. 2 hours later, it's like, I don't like this so much. No, I'm just kidding. But it did take me forever the first time, and I just, oh my God. I always, but there is a way to console command that. It's just that this isn't in, you don't have to go over and, because I have all my console commands in my cheat sheets, which I have on mine. Okay, so, and there's really no way to test that, right? It's just, if it boots up, it boots up. We have to go all the way down. Unlock it. Move it down. Lock it. And it is kind of a patch, right? But, I don't know. Update and sort. And it'll move it wherever. But I don't believe he said that you had, or she said you had to have it in any particular place, Puppy, you're going to get in trouble. He going to bite you. He's rolling around on the Australian Shepherd. The Australian Shepherd's like, God damn dog. Why don't you go get a puppy? Because it makes you get up and exercise, is why. Because it does. The puppy makes the older dog get exercise and stuff. Otherwise, okay, yep. Same old, same old. It's still there. Yeah, I know you're... Oh, the destination has 70 files of the same name. Let's go replace. Oh, so it's going to go real fast. 18 minutes, and look at how fast it's going. That's 18 minutes and 30 seconds. Sounds better. But let's see if this runs. Yeah, I know I have two things going at once, but that one isn't really going. It's just installing. So, that's different. If my computer can't handle it, then, oh well, it'll tell me. And of course, I got all my streaming stuff. But if it can't handle it, I'll either crash Windows 11 or, it'll tell me, what are you doing? You're making me work. I believe in things working. It's stuck at 10:30. Oh, there it goes. Yep. There it goes. I really do think that that command in archives in the INI file, I think it helps the game. I really do. I mean, holy crap. It starts right up now. The creation kit is also started up. So let's see if it reads my mods. Well, there are all my mods. I mean, there is all my mods. Huh. But where's my, there's supposed to be like a search bar here. Okay, but anyway, it's reading on my mods. That's all my mods. Right? I mean, okay, well, there's supposed to be a search bar, but maybe, oh, I want to see, remember that, that one file, and then the SUP, oh, let's get this going, and then I want to see if that is working. Because if it's not working, then I need to do something with that. What? He's going to bite you if you keep doing that to him. He doesn't want you on him. Oh, I'm level 4. Look at that. I went up to level 4. We're just playing around, by the way. I'm trying to get Creation Kit to work with this, but it's a GOG version, so. Okay, we gotta wait until it loads in to do the console, by the way. Yeah, I know, but if I swear to God, he's gonna bite you, puppy. He is. He's leaning over the older dog to get on the arm of my chair, just his front half, because he's too big to get in my lap. Okay, and I think that I command in the archives that, you know, I think it did something to my, it made it boot up faster. That's what I think. So. Okay, we're waiting. It's at 350 frame rates per second. So it's going. You know, when I need that mouse, you got to move, right? Yeah, you do. And okay. Okay, SUP is still working. I mean, so, okay, I need my mouse. Yep, you got to watch out. Okay, so, well, I don't really want to mess with anybody else's mods, so let's see one of mine. Because I don't care if mine get all messed up. I'll just fix it. But if somebody else's gets messed up, well, you know. Okay. Got a couple in here. So I try to put MRSRR at the beginning. That's what somebody started calling me in a chat room back in 90s. So I just kind of kept it. And I put it at the beginning of some of my mods. I noticed not all of them, but some of them. That's one of mine. So let's active file and see. That's what it's going off of. So I need all of those. Okay, let's see what happens. It may not work. I don't know. Master file is lower child ESP is higher version. Okay, so it's a higher version because I did make it in the next gen game. So it may, you know, so that makes sense. Okay, go like that. Come on. Master file, none. Because I tried to click that and it didn't let me. Okay, well, let's just click on one and see if it works. I don't want to mess with anybody else's. Oh, it just automatically activates it. That's interesting. See, usually you just push on it and then you go down here. But let's see if it works. Fallout 4 is a higher version than this. Than this what? Okay, than this. Then the exe on load. Oh. Maybe that's why it gave me problems. Maybe I need to update. Oh, yeah. Maybe I need to update and then update that mod because this was an older, when I started, this isn't older, but the mod, I put the older version in here because, you know, it's, God dang, why isn't it? Take off the mod and see what happens. Take off the mod and see what happens. And we still have our game running, so I'm just, you know, it would be nice to get this going. It really would. Take off the mod. Okay. Oh yeah, that loaded right up. So I need to, I'm doing two things at once, of course. So, okay, we need to save this because it's working, right? And I'm walking so slow because I have 13,788 pounds on me right now. So, yeah. I'm building, you know. And Mr. Puppy is watching the game because he likes to see the puppies. He likes to see the dogs. He used to bark at him, but now at least he doesn't bark at him. Okay. We're not crashing. So that's good. It's always good when you don't crash. Yep, always good. And I already got this stuff from the cellar, right?
You have nothing sacred to you. If nothing is beautiful enough to weep for, why
Oh,
bother?
brother. I don't know. Some of the stuff he says. Okay, well, we're not crashing. Let's go across the water this way and see if we crash. Because this is part of the, you know, that triangle, you know, where we crash. There's a duck.
Just go away.
No, still not crashing. So that's always a... Ooh, I don't know if I've seen ghouls around here this close.
I think we're done for now.
Ooh, it's got a bottle cap. I didn't get the... oh, Raiders. Cool.
Yes.
Raiders.
Nice.
Okay.
This way, pal.
Oh, that's what I thought. Another Raider, huh?
To Mama.
I don't recall Raiders trying to over here, but I have so many mods on that do different things, you know.
Hey.
God dang it, dog. Not my real dog, this dog. Fish meat. I can't have him going away as I'm talking to him, but nobody is. Okay, now go over here. Pretty, huh? That's Lexar's.
I'll just take this.
That's from the Lexar mod author. Okay. Okay. Follow this. Follow, 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 follow. Follow, follow, follow. Follow. I don't know what's going on over there. There we go.
Sweet.
What, 18 caps, 19 caps, 21 caps. So, okay. And then the guy has a couple more. Would you guys go take care of that? Because I don't want to deal with them. I don't know what's over there.
Excellent.
Find out, though.
Bingo.
They're sure creating a... Let's save that. Because I'm going to... It sounds like we're in a fight if we want to be or not. Who's attacking us? Oh, Raiders. Oh, interesting.
Get him.
Something on your mind?
Well,
Oh,
over.
that's why. Was it? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me get my... Okay, there you go.
Dead as can
The
be.
puppy was leaning on my mouth. Okay, this is... Obviously, their camp.
Hell yeah.
Puppy is watching the dogs
And I'll just take
on
this.
my screen. He used to bark and growl at him. So now he knows that they're not real, you know. They're not in the room with us. Okay, well, let's go across the water because, you know, this is known to be a place where you crash. And we want to see if we crash. We're supposed to be, there's the drawbridge. Oh, Vermont. I want to put the Vermont mod on here. And also, there's supposed to be a town over here. And I know I need to get that off there. It's supposed to be like, those are messages I need to go in and I'll just delete them. But I just need to do it. There's supposed to be, I swear it was back there. We got the forest on and we got the wilderness, and I thought it went to the wilderness. But I have both on, and oh, damn it.
Want some more?
And I have a habit of walking backwards when I'm shooting, so my dogs are supposed to take care of that kind of stuff. You know, my followers. Yeah, it's not here. So we got something not in my game that I want in my game. So, and I probably thought since it was too new, it wouldn't work in my game. But that other mod is brand new and it works just fine. I mean, we went over there and everything. So, it works. So that was the DMA. And it's kind of hard to, you know, check if because we're not in Nuka World for one thing. And we're nowhere near that quest. Right? So, I say it works. Yeah, and that's right there. And I say it works. So, we're going to delete that. I'm not big on guns anyway. But the mod that went to... oh, I was doing with something with the creation kit, wasn't I? Oh, take off that mod that we installed on it. And that would be over here. And I need to close FO4 because that mod works. And then we got to go up one. Okay, here's the mod. We need to go over here. Let's just take off the mod. Whoops. What is this? This is it, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go up one and see if it runs all by itself, and, you know, before we put on a mod. So, that one must have been the one. No, see, I may have put this on because that is old. right? That, because it's for the old game. It's 162. So that might have been what we did. What I did. See? So if we come up here, and that one, which one is this? Okay, that's on my next gen game. See, 982.3. 982.3. Optional files. So, yeah, well, 162, and what, for only, yeah. So let's see. Let's go, what is it, CK something, CK, okay, let's take off all these. Again. Oh, but not that. Well, yeah, I don't take off that. We gotta take that off. And, shit, where, tools. We don't want to take off all of them because, I got that other flip gin. I got that other, thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have. Okay, we'll just take off whatever it tells me to take off. But I got that other one. I'm going to skip that. Because that's what I swore we kept on last time. For the other, I could just download it again, actually. Up one more. Okay, now, tools is done. CK, everything's CK. So, common DLL. And we can always update it, get it from now on. Every time I fix the creation kit, download creation kit, whatever, it's going to go right into here. Because that's where I told it was located at. So, of course, that's not really where it's at, but that's what I told the computer where it was at. It's just a way to kind of trick the computer into doing what you want. And I like what I like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This one, D. Okay. Icon. Yeah, I hear you. Icon with the S. Nav mesh. Mesh. Okay. Toolbar. The farm. Well, I don't want to tell you if the farm is the place with the cannibals. You're going to have to find out, Andrew. But make wise choices. I'm just telling you that much for that game. Just make wise choices. You'll find, yeah. If you don't remember, you'll remember soon enough. toolbar. Toolbar. And those are just photos, you know. Vortex override instructions. Okay, I'm going to keep that in because apparently that's for another thing too. Okay. See what happened. Oh, what did I write on this? This is what the author said, and let's take off that because I could be wrong. I could remember that wrong because it's my memory. Let's run creation kit, see what happens. Okay, it won't run. It won't run. So let's go. And it's really not supposed to run. But I figure, you know. Oh, I could repair it and see what happens. Go over here. Okay, we're going to go here. Properties. Install files. Verify the integrity. We're going to verify the integrity. But while it's doing that, we're going to go ahead and boot up Fallout 4. Make sure I didn't take out anything that's going to break my game. Yeah, this is how I break my game. I know it's not funny, but I'm sorry. No, this is how I break my game. Well, I think I broke my game. Oh, well, life goes on, right? Okay, you need to... I'm not running this game from here, right? All this is from GOG. Yeah, I think I broke my game. Well, last time it ran, what did I have on here? I didn't take off anything on here. See, I didn't. Yeah, I think I broke my game. Okay, so go. Oh, we are verifying. Well, it said it's done. Let's go. Yeah, see, it's not going to launch either. Okay, let's go right here and see how actually the code execution cannot proceed because CKPE was not found. Reinstalling the program may fix this problem. CKPE. And remember, my trash, I opened the file, my, recycle. Well, there's a reason I did that, just in case I fucked things up. Okay, what did it say I didn't have? CK, DLL, maybe that. Restore. And if that's what did it, it will tell me if I don't have it, Okay, let's... Yeah, there's a reason I emptied my recycle bin. Okay, yeah, I guess that was it. Okay, now we can run the creation kit again. See if it works. That'd be kind of cool, huh? That would be cool. But if not, it's like, it's not gonna, it's like, okay, I tried it. It's not supposed to work anyway, so what the heck, Okay, it's booting right up. Yeah, I do think those archived did some good. We won't know, of course. We do this. What are you doing? And I think I need to get in that turkey at some point because it's all the way done. So, Dethong, it really wasn't bad when we got it. You know, too frozen, you know. So, that's probably why it's done already. Because I checked it. And I may do that and watch a movie or something. I can't do this and cook unless I want, not that anyway, unless I want like a really icky tasting, because I gotta, yeah, I just can't do that in this at the same time. I could play a game and then just walk away, you know. But oh, that's what I can do. I can watch Andrew play his game if he's going to be on that late. And why am I doing that? Oh, that's why. Let's turn that off. Discord. Yeah, because that, you know, that's irritating. Okay. And then I have something else doing that too, so it's like, whatever. My son says, Mom, why don't you turn that off on the other computer? For the mouse, you know, the system audio. And I'm like, no, because then I won't know what the heck it's, you know, something's going on, you know. So. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not real concerned if I broke my game because I'll just fix it. Because yeah, this is how I learn stuff. Is, you know, tear apart stuff or break something. You know, and it's like, whoops, just don't do that again. You know, it's like, okay. Okay, we're at the same place it always sticks at. Oh, I swear to God, that puppy's gonna get bit. My old man, I mean old man, he's not 16 or nothing, he's only 8, but, you know, he is a dog. But, and, you know, they live 10 years, you know, sometimes longer, but he sure puts up a lot with this puppy. Oh my God. Let's go through here to make sure I'm not missing something else, because it will tell me, you know. Yeah. Yep. That was the right file to put back, you know. It's like, oops, let's go get it. And that's why whenever I run that command in my game, well, anywhere, because I use that in other things too, not just FO4. But anyway, I always empty my recycle bin. I think I have a video on YouTube even, you know, about it. But I always empty my recycle bin because I have so much crap in it. So I really don't want to start my game that way now that I got this working, right? And I did take out that program or that mod off the Crazy Kid. I don't have a Crazy Kid 2, do I? Nope. And I was going to start it though. I could start that from the files. There we go. Now, if it does what it's supposed to do, is another story. Actually, this is supposed to feed off of Steam. But It's not. Or is it? Nope. But it's supposed to. But I don't see it doing it, so I don't know. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I do need to get it working for this old game. I wonder if you can go back, because Steam is supposed to have, you know, archives and go back to the right version of Creation Kit for that game. Because I'm sure there's, you know, the correct version. Because this is probably for the next gen. So, yeah, that's my male. My male bird, if you heard him. He's louder than the female. We're still looting. Or trying to. It's stuck at normal. It's stuck at the normal spot. So we're going to go ahead and task. And that's still loading. And then we're going to run it from right here. Oh, are you in finally? Yep, that's loaded now. So let's see. Whoops. Is my Fallout 4 going to load too? That's funny. But anyway, Fallout 4 is trying to load. Okay, so can we activate that? It's a master file, right? Okay. I mean, a lot of people say you don't need to worry about that. Okay, my Fallout 4 is loading too. So, which one do we want to do? Do we want to play the Creation Kit or Fallout 4? But it is a higher version, I'm sure. And it says it's a higher version than what the game is. So, and on I turned off the audio, by the way, because it's copyrighted. But anyway, I wonder if there's a way to roll it back. You know what I mean? Let's see. Filter. Let's go all. And let's go like world objects, world data, world objects. Oh, I know. Where is it? Select a cell. Default world. All. So it's not giving us much. Landscape. Is it going to be just, remember, well, if you were here, it showed us, let's see, where's my light? Holy cow. Light bulb. Okay, yeah, see, remember it showed us this, you know, and it's like just kind of nothing, because I don't think anything's loaded. I'm just going to pick something. Active. Okay. See what that brings up. Okay. All. How about actor? Okay, here's the player. Let's see what happens. Okay, we don't have any data whatsoever. Template. I mean, maybe we could make a player, but we have nothing to go by because it's nothing. There's no, let's see, actor male. Yeah, see, so it's not working. And this is because it's, it's, I didn't expect it to, well, yeah, see, it's not really working. So, it's not supposed to work with this, actually. And that didn't stick on. Yep. Okay. Select active. Okay, that did something. But, all. Yeah, see, that one's coming up. So, it's not working. That's too bad. See, it's giving us, but it's not count one. Yeah, so it's like a brand new nothing game. It's not nothing. I mean, it's just nothing, So that's what comes up so far. Oh, maybe I'll play around. Maybe I need to roll back the creation kit. And there might be a way to do that. Look in the archives, maybe. You know what I mean? For the old creation kit. For the version of the game we're playing. Yeah, I'll check on it. Okay. So we're in. There we go. Well, at least it's recognizing it, right? I guess that's a good thing. Or is it? Let's see. I bet you. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. Isn't that a oxymoron? But anyway, I'm pretty confident it is. Installed files, browse. Browse. Okay, here we are. Okay, see, yeah, it kicked. Yeah, no. This is my game that I'm playing right now. Yeah, this is the game I'm playing right now. So it is still over here in my GOG game. And it's saying that that the file is newer than what I'm trying to do. So I bet you it wouldn't be newer than that. The procedure entry point Steam API get Steam user could not be located in the dynamic link library. That's interesting. GEC. Is there a GEC? GOG. Nope, GEC. I wonder if it would work. That's for, I'm just playing. That's for, Las Vegas 3.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, so give me a minute here. And we really aren't, oops, I need... Because if not, I'm not going to move. Right? What do you... Oh, the beaver. Right, I had, maybe... Vermont. We want Vermont on here. And some of the others. Since that town that was so new came on, and we're going to go check it out. And I know the guys are going to still be there. There's my misplaced confidence again. Oh, oh, that's what's her face. I don't want to talk to her yet. I haven't talked to her yet. Carla, you know, and then you got to flirt with her the very first time you meet her, so I haven't met her yet. And then she gives you a discount for the rest of the game. And there's my guys over there from, what is it, New Rosenberg? Or, I say it wrong. It's Redenberg or something. I need to look it up to see how you say it. And then say it 10 million times. Regensburg, Scav team.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh, she not... Oh, this is from that one mod. But see, she does talk, so I'm not sure. Is that going to mess with this? I mean, I thought it was pretty cool when, in the people who don't say anything. But these guys talk.
Hey.
Yeah, see, these guys talk, so, oh, I know what I can do. So, since these guys talk, because they, you know, I showed it to you earlier. Since these guys talk, I want New Redzenberg. I want it to go below. I need to fix that. I'm sorry. I need to delete all those. I need to put this below the other one. Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay. So I'm gonna kill it. And then I'm gonna move. Let's see. I'll know it when I see it. Companion, nope. It's companion something. Companion. No. That worked. Or it didn't crash my game. So, this one, sharing is caring. And the, see, I have two mod organizers going on. This is my next gen, and this is the old one. And I had to make them a little different. I uploaded this one, this icon. So it looks a little different. Otherwise, man, sharing is caring. Sharing. Okay, so that's not the name of the sharing is caring. It is called SCC. 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 Okay, it's like 273. What is New Rosenberg? It's 207. 207. God damn it. 207. 207. 2. Come on. 207. Okay, come on. I have faith in you. You can do it. Come on. 207. Okay, so I need this up here somewhere. But if I sort it, is it going to leave? I don't know. We're going to find out. And I'm using loot. It's just, you know. 178. No, it stayed. Whoops. It's not done yet. Because I need New Rosenberg below this. Nope, it didn't go anywhere. So let's boot her up and see if those guys are going to talk to me. Because they do talk. And they were talking just fine. So, yeah, if it mutes my characters I was just talking to, I will take that over this. Because that mod I want to work more, you know. I mean, this mod is really cool, though. But I want my guys to talk. So, that's my male. He's pretty loud. And my female, she's just not as loud as he is. Okay. We are loading. And, you know, 10:31. 10:33 is like, that's the catch-all, it seems like. For this. For my game right now, anyway, for the old version of Fallout. Oh, it's loading, though. I mean, I'm clicking it, and it's, you know, still loading, so. But still, there. Yeah, let's do it again. Okay. Says it's working. Yeah, I have Steam on because my lady there in my, what do you call her? VTube. She has to have Steam running to, so you can see her. Oh yeah, here it goes. Well, now that I said that. I said that and it stopped. I just keep my mouth shut. I should keep my mouth shut. Now we're gonna go a little bit. I got an idea. Okay. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna launch it from Steam and see what happens. Oh, no, it's launching. And I have it in my GOG file. And it is launching from Steam. I'll show you. See there? Oh, stop. See? Ah, forget it. It crashed. Yeah, I'll see if we can't find an archived creation kit. Because Steam does have archive, but I can't remember how to get there. Google's a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. I'll play that game. Let's just open up a new tab. Okay. Creation. Whoops. God damn it. I gotta move some stuff. Creation kit. Steam archive. Create Steam archive. To archive of using the. No. Steam version archive. No. Steam version. It's a compatible with Steam. Blah. Yeah, but I want to know the Creation Kit Steam for version 1.6.3 of Fallout 4. Downgrade your Fallout 4 installation and then find an archive for... No shit, Sherlock, that's what I was asking you. The easiest way by manually downgrading your game. So I have to downgrade my game in Steam. Then I would ruin all my... then I would ruin my game. I don't want to downgrade my game in Steam. Yeah. And will be need to be downloaded separately from a community provided archive. Ah. Okay, maybe that's what I found, you know. To get the creation kit. It said, here we go. Okay. God, I can't see that. Anybody got it? So, yeah, they don't know if it'll work or not. But we can look. Creation kit. Rolling back next gen update. Okay, what? Yeah. Yeah, they auto-updated creation kit. I might somewhere. Yeah, I stopped. Okay, so do you have the files we need? Okay, pre-next gen update creation kit. Join the link. Get the pre. So that's the new. I don't want the new. Can you post it somewhere? Yeah, because I'm looking for it too. Okay, well, old creation kit files. Well, let's see if I got, I don't know, let me see if I got, I found the Creation Club content, you know, is not responding. It should be, I'm gonna see if, okay, we need to go over here. I need to find one that's I'm not using. Okay, am I, is this, I do have, okay, so I can use this window. Let's go the whole computer. And don't look at that. I need to clean it out. I know I do. I just haven't did it yet. Oh, our game's loading up. So let's go back over to the game. I very rarely do one thing at a time, so I took out the music. I know I said that like 5 million times today, but that's why there's no music. And I turned it off. 1 is on, 0 is off, and I turned it off because it was copyrighted music. So the emails were saying, so yeah. How many emails do I need? Oh, it's downloading. Oh no! Oh no! I have a file that disappeared. Oh no! I need to go get that and put it back in my game because I think that was using the same file that the other one used. And I was wondering, I used that for something, and that's what I used it for. So, yeah, I need to get that. My frame rate per second, and that's all I use it for, is the frame rate. But anyway, that used the same file. I knew something. And then that program, I need to rename it. But anyway, so I need to put that back on. I think I will. I need to remember to do it. I'm moving it around so the computer knows I'm like doing something here. Okay, now I moved that mod below this mod, and if I want to go at any speed, because I have a bunch of shit on me, so if I want to go at to talk to these guys, yeah, I know that looks crappy, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go talk to them and see. I put this one to take precedence over the other. So let's go see if it works. Because they should talk, and they did talk when I installed it. So
Excuse me.
oh no. Never mind. So that and this don't work together.
Hey there.
Yeah. God damn it. Well, it seemed like a good mod, but yeah. Okay. So that mod and this mod do not work together, and I'm not gonna. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for the old. I was like, what the hell are these? Creation kit. I'm looking for an old. Well, wait till that gets done there. I'm looking for an old. Yeah, it's done. That's from 2024. Oh, 618. That might work. Oh, that's Starfield. Yeah, that's Starfield. No, we don't want Starfield. Is this Starfield? Yes, I have Starfield. Okay, that's Fallout 4. That's 11/9 of 2025. That ain't gonna work. 2025, 24. That will work. What is this? Creation, configure setting. That's from, oh, wait a minute. No. No, it has to be earlier. Hey, come on, guys. It has to be earlier than April, what, 20th or something. Oh, no. August. August. Nope. 2025, definitely not. Nope. Here, view, details. Okay, now, date modified. Okay, well, early April, May, June. Oh, we got more loading. So what, earlier than 420, something like that? Oh, there's 4-4. That would work. Whoops, where'd it go? That would work. 4-4 would work. 4-4 would work. I thought I saw 3 January, February. Oh no, that's 2025. Forget it. 2024 would work, but not 25. Nothing in 25 will work. Nope, that wouldn't work. Guys, 3/31, January, that's March of 2024 would work. Open file location. Old game. Says old game. This would work. Creation kit custom. Creation kit backup. I'm a backup queen, I swear. Creation kit. Backup. I like backups, I'm telling you what. Copy. Do not get rid of it. Copy down this. This is my Gaudi. And overwrite. Overwrite. Okay. What's that? Creation kit. All the ones that have creation kit. That's 980. Ooh. Okay, well, let's try creation kit. But they didn't say I needed the execution. Creation kit, exe, creation kit, INI, preferences. Oh, that's Steam. I don't think that's where I got this. Creation kit backup. 22. That would work. Okay, so I did get the, the execution, EXE, creation kit, INI, and configure settings. So yeah, and creation kit preferences. Yep, right there, right there. So this is all okay, and then this get out of, that's my, oh, I was looking at mods, didn't I? Okay, this is my Gaudi. Okay, those two, that one, and that one, get rid of. Okay, we're gonna try it and see. Just try it and see. Okay, now, let's make sure. Okay, that's that. Let's go like that because that was for that mod I took off. Okay. 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 Now, creation kit, run. Doesn't want to. Maybe I should have left that on then. Overwrite. God damn it, I forgot what it was. Creation kit should be Steam. Should be in properties. Installed files. No, updates. There it is. There it is right there. 19. Oh, but this isn't the old one. Well, 4.6. That's what, I don't know. Let's try it and see. Okay, it's not going. Let's go down here. Creation kit, and this creation kit, 2022. The future entry point could not be located in the dynamic library. Steam utilities. Steam utilities. Steam. Steam. Okay, we got Steam utilities. Dynamic library. Now, I mean, API, I don't know, put this over here and see what happens. Because, you know, I do need Steam for this. Now, this is Steam API, ELL. Let's see what happens. Oh, I got it on. Close the folder. Okay, I'm going to close the game, and then we'll just do it again. Oh, that's that. Do I have to close all that? Because that's going to be kind of... I don't want to have to... Okay. Go there. Okay. Try again. Okay. Then go down here. Open it, and there I am. Okay, let's try. I'm just trying stuff, people, so, you know, I get on something and I have to. Whoops, it on. No, it crashed. Okay. Okay, let's take off that. And apply it. Okay, it. Okay, let's try it from here. Okay. Located in dynamic library link. And that's, okay, this one, will it work? Yeah. Okay. Steam, does not exist. Try again. Creation kit. EX, yeah. Rename. Test. Hey, come on, guys. Yeah, because it's a shortcut, right? I figured out. What the hell? Okay, delete that. Creation kit backup 2023. That's a configuration. That's a test. Rename it. And that was from, well, the old one. Let's see. That is from 2022. Okay, Steam user cannot be located. Located in the dynamic link. Dynamic link. Okay, how to fix that? Well, I figured that one out too for myself. First try verifying the game's integrity through Steam. How do I re-register it? Register application. Re-register application. No, I don't think I want to take it to the DMV to register it. PCDLL. Re-registering, use the command on the, okay, for Pacific history. Okay. Enter the registration command. Re-registering. Open command prompt. Navigate to the directory. Enter the registration command. Restart the computer. I can't restart the computer right now. Okay. Enter, type, deal. Go to the path and press enter. Replace it with a full path to the DLL file. Use quotation marks. Okay, but it doesn't say I have to restart my computer. But would I have to, I wonder? Because, you know, we could try it. Let's try it. We need to run. Okay, what do I have in there? Application data file 4. And I did, oh, I didn't, yeah. Let's go, Run as administrator. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I know. We're trying to fix that. Okay. Okay, I need to... That's where it is at. And then I need to... Okay. Guys. Okay. I need to... what is it? Creation kit. Capital. Creation. K-I-T. Dot. Oh, no. It's, what is it? Creation kit, yeah. Dynamic link library. Steam user. In the dynamic link library. Dynamic link okay. Yeah, creation kit. And then we're looking for a DLL. Creation, maybe that one. We can try it and see. What's the worst that can do? I break my game. Capital CK. That's creation kit. PE dot ELL. Okay. And hit run. Okay. And make sure there's quotations around the command. Hey, don't. Yeah. He was jumping on my mouse. No jumping on said mouse. Okay. Okay, marks if the use quotation marks if the path contains spaces. Oh, goody. Well, let's just run it and see what happens first. Okay. The file does not have an app associated with the performance of this action. Reinstall the app if one is already installed. Create an association. Okay. Where did I get this? Let's go. Old game. And then... What is it? That one. I wonder if it's that. Well, this one doesn't even have that. I mean, I can't find it. Okay. Dynamic link. What is this file right here? What is Fallout 4? CKPEDLL. Yeah, creation kit. Okay, what if we cut that out and we put it, I don't know, where's that file? I open up for that one. Okay, maybe files, right? Oh, no, this is the old game. We don't want to mess with that. God damn it, we can put it right here, I guess. Paste. Okay, now, well, that didn't work. Okay, now CKPE was not found. So, why isn't it over here, though? Right? So they changed something. Okay, CK right there. Cut. Paste it back in here. Okay, now on that post, it just said I needed this. But, D3D compiler right there. Rename. What is? Oh, if I can get it working, hey, good. What is dot DLL? What is it? File associated with the NB. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help. Huh. Where am I at here? Okay, here we go. Nope. Am I reading? Yeah, here we go. 2023, 22, 22. Got way too much shit open. There we go. So I can read that and that. So I can open that. Okay, CK creation kit 9/4 of 22. Well, 22, that's definitely the old DLL GOG game. That's kind of confusing me. Unless I did something and look at that. That's confusing me. Am I in the right directory? Steam, common. That's the F drive. We don't want. And the new game. Okay, so. I got so many goddamn things open. Okay, we don't want to ruin that. That's the audio. That is the mod we just took off. This is my Gotti version. What's this one?